Many Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Rights for Vets. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the New Year's of 2023. Um, don't look forward to anything new in 2023. Look for something worse than what it was in 2022. Seriously, we have some demented people in government. I mean, demented, sick people. I mean, these people just don't know what the hell they're doing. I guess right now, Kevin McCarthy, who is trying to be the head honcho for the House committee, chairman, they're fighting with that. They have no idea what they're doing. I guess people are holding him hostage, 20 Republicans, because they want to get a position inside the government that Kevin McCarthy's not saying. So they're fighting with him. Great way to start off, eh? Don't expect anything from you Republicans. They're all for themselves, not for you. The reason I'm up here today, how you doing, 12B? I want people to see this. Um, you ain't lying there. Wait till you hear this one, 12B. There was a movie that I watched in 1973. It was called Soylent Green. Basically, what the movie was is that America was smog, no trees, no cattle. People were starving to death. People were living on the streets, just like what's going on right now. Uh, they did have trees and plants, but they were in greenhouses, guarded by security people. And the only ones that were allowed to eat the meat and the vegetables were the rich people. Everybody else just had to eat what they had to eat. It was called Soylent Green, is what they were eating. Basically, what it was, the Soylent Green, was people they were eating. People were dying left and right. People wanted to commit suicide. They would process the body and turn it into food and give it to people out there, out in the streets, not knowing that they were eating people. It was called Soylent Green. Watch the picture. It's quite an adventure, really was. I knew something was coming up, and in the 1980s, I told my kids about it, but they thought I was nuts, and now they realize that I was right. Now, the reason for this, I'm going to show you the movie here a little bit of it. Well, I shouldn't say the movie, but just a clip of what who is playing. Now, the reason I'm showing this right now, um, we have a person called Kathy Heckle, who is the governor of New York. And I was sitting watching TV, watch what was going on, and I couldn't believe what I heard. I mean, it's heinous. It's crazy. It's demented. I mean, right to the fact that you just wouldn't believe. Well, I'll show it to you. Let me go get the stream. But these people are just getting ridiculous. They really are. They just don't care. And they're just doing whatever they want to do, and they're doing it. And American people are allowing this, which is totally wrong. But I want to show you this. This is just, I just can't believe this. She passed a law, and when I heard this law, I just went, no, 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 no. You people better start waking up out there because after what you see over here, shame on you. I mean, it's going to get worse and worse, where it's going to be demonic. just things you've seen on TV. It's just crazy shit. They're not right in the head. They're not. They can't be. I have never seen a bunch of disorderly people in my life, unfabricated people who don't care about anything other than themselves. This government that we have is not for us. And you're going to find that out in 2023 and 2024. It's ridiculous. I want you to listen to this and listen to it well. This is why I put that Soylent Green up here. And this is only a start. This is a precedent. This is going to be starting going to state, and it's going to be blue states at first. But watch this. This is just unreal.
I know leftists, socialists, Democrats, the media mob, they are loving the Republican infighting on Capitol Hill, but they may not want to cast stones from a glass house. If there's one thing that we can say for certain tonight, is that the Democratic Party is a disaster filled with till the brim with nothing but liars. For example, remember Biden's pledge not to raise taxes on the middle class? Well, here are 5 taxes that went into effect in January. That includes a new multi-billion-dollar tax on those who power their homes with natural gas, a $12 billion tax on crude oil, another $1 billion tax on coal, a $71 billion tax on your 401k and your retirement funds that had the worst year since 2008 last year, and $225 billion, a corporate tax hike that, by the way, corporations won't pay. They will pass it on to you. But don't worry, good news from the beyond the grave in New York, where Democrat Governor Kathy Hochul, she's now made it legal to compost dead bodies at your house. I didn't make that up. Here to respond, our liberal friend, co-host of The Five, Jessica Tarlov. First, you can gloat if you feel like it. You know, you're probably very happy that there was
great.
chaos. What's that?
I said, okay, great. I'd like some gloat
You
time.
thought today was great, right? You loved it.
It was a good day for Democrats, for sure. But I listened to your monologue, obviously, and it seemed quite balanced about it, that today was a bit of an embarrassment, but hopefully they can get it together. And I would imagine that those 20 pizzas or something got delivered, and they're working on a plan. But obviously the fact that Kevin McCarthy is losing more votes as the day carries on, because people see that he's not going to get there in terms of the numbers, is quite disheartening for Republicans.
All right, let me ask you, all right, if you're gloating about that, let me ask you about this. 2022 was the worst year for the stock markets since 2008. The CBO has found that Biden's inflation cost the average American household $10,000. And Joe Biden did make a promise that I'm sure you remember, that he wouldn't raise taxes on those making under $400,000 a year, a couple, but he raised taxes on natural gas, on crude oil, on coal, on people's IRAs and pensions, and corporate income taxes, which means that all of that money will be paid for by people that make less than $400,000 a year. Are you happy with Joe's record and performance in 2 years? Isn't $10,000 in Biden inflation tax high? Shouldn't he have kept his promise not to tax people making under $400,000 a year?
Well, there was a lot in there. So I'll start with the things that we can agree on, which is that inflation was a huge problem. And obviously the spike in gas prices, which I'm unwilling to say was just Putin's price hike, though it did happen on a global level, was a huge problem for everyday Americans. They voiced that concern. The economy was the number one issue in the election. The problem was for Republicans. I didn't think it was a problem that Democrats held the Senate and kept obviously Joe Biden in power and lost the House by a slim margin, is that Republicans didn't put up a viable alternative. They didn't have a coherent set of policies that Americans believed
Jessica,
would make them better off the day after.
Who gets hurt the most when you have inflation? Isn't it the poor, the middle class, people on fixed incomes? When you tax oil and when you tax gas and when you tax coal and when you tax corporations and when you tax, people that had the worst year in the stock market since 2008. Those are all taxes Joe Biden and the Democratic Socialists put in place. All of those taxes are impacting the very people that your fellow Democratic Socialists say they have the most compassion for. The poor, the middle class, people on fixed incomes. So the bottom line is Joe Biden lied to us. Joe Biden went back on his promise. It was such a big deal when George Herbert Walker Bush said, "Read my lips, no new taxes." And then he went back on his pledge. How come Joe Biden, how come you're a liberal Democrat? You're also an honest person. I've known you for years. Why can't you say Joe Biden broke his promise and it now will hurt the poor, middle class, and people on fixed incomes?
Because I don't think that's really what happened here. So first and foremost, I don't identify as a Democratic Socialist, and Joe Biden is certainly not a Democratic
Socialist. Well, hang on a second, but you admit he raised those taxes. You admit he raised those taxes.
Well, no, so there were a number of incentives built in to being greener about your life, moving to working with electric cars, natural gas, solar panels.
But he has a natural gas tax, but he has a crude oil tax, and he has a coal tax. So people that heat their homes and cool their homes, they're all going to pay a lot more. That is being paid for by every American, regardless of income. Right?
Okay. It
Checkmate.
does factor.
You win.
No, it's not.
You shouldn't have done it.
No. Well, no, I don't think so. I think that the transition was hurried along perhaps too quickly, but that we do have to, and this is something that we're in agreement with on a global level, that the environment is in danger, that we need to do whatever we can to lower the number of emissions.
So even if that means breaking his pledge to not raise taxes on people
I don't think that that's the right. I really don't think that's the right terminology for this.
No, so he said he wouldn't raise taxes on people that make less than 400,000, and now he's raised taxes in 5 different ways and more. I'm only giving you the short list, and that's okay with you.
No, it's not okay for people who are struggling to get by to have their taxes raised, but that is not what.
So Joe broke his promise to those people.
It takes years. It's literally not what I said. And corporations, by the way, are paying the lowest rate.
Can you acknowledge that he broke his word?
I mean, the segment is over. I don't see it that way. I think that he offset a number of these plans by making sure that those
offset a tax increase. Did he give us a tax cut somewhere? Where did he cut taxes and offset it?
Honestly, Sean, I need to look at the plans again. We were supposed to talk about burying yourself, composting yourself, and now we're back to tax plans.
Well, by the way, can you at least acknowledge that Kathy Hochul allowing the composting of dead human remains is kind of weird?
I won't be jumping at the chance to do it, but I think that if people want to be returned to the earth, maybe that's a nice final voyage, and you could turn into a tree or a garden or something like that.
Throw a little alfalfa on her, little hay on her, put grandma, and then we'll plant flowers and use it as fertilizer for our crops next year. Dead bodies, human bodies. All right. Anyway, great to see you, Jessica. Thank you. We appreciate it.
What is it going to take for American people to wake up? I mean, now they want to use your body for compost. How you doing, 12B? Glad to see you up here, buddy.
What up, bro?
Yeah, we're going to use compost, your body as compost in New York now. You know it's going to be a president. They're going to do it to other states. You know, put it on your crops and you can start eating corn, you know. These people are freaking loonies, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. Hey, I saw that shit. I was laughing, dude. I said, yeah, all right. Sounds good.
Yeah. The bad thing about it, they're going to get away with it. American people ain't waking up.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's called the slow boil. You know, they just roll shit past you. Oh, that's crazy. That'll never happen. They keep talking about it 6 months later. All of a sudden, you're like, oh, hell no.
Yeah. What the hell happened? Why is our freedoms being taken away? You know, well, get ready now. We're right about that. Your taxes are going up. 401k plan's done. Natural gas, get ready. It's coming now.
Yeah, gas, oil, everything. They just they just dropped billions of new taxes on all the energy sectors.
Yeah, you know who shafted us? Mitch McConnell. He's proud of it.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah,
definitely proud of it. The gobbler.
Yeah, the gobbler. Yeah. Well, they told him.
Yeah, he was gobbling back in the army days, back in '67.
He sure. Well, man, I couldn't believe that. Yeah. Wow, that was amazing. Wow.
Yeah, dude. When I found that out about 3 or 4 years ago, I was like, that is freaking perfect.
So, yeah, makes sense where he's at. You know, this is the people we vote in. Somebody who sodomizes people, you know, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Hey, they threw him out of the military, but he's good enough to be in the Senate.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, hey, why not? He's screwing everybody else. Why not do it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
I forget where I saw the story, but his platoon sergeant is the one that caught him doing it, you know? And his platoon sergeant said, screw that. He said, I caught those two doing that. He said, that was it. He said, somebody's getting court-martialed and getting thrown out. He said they were, Mitch McConnell was begging him, please, Sergeant, don't tell.
Yeah,
He was yeah, sorry about that, like buddy. Your ass is going home.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, you know. At least I'm glad it's out there in the record. But you notice, though, they didn't quite commit to it. You know what I mean? But they were saying that's probably why he got kicked out. Probably my ass. It's why he got kicked out.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Things are really coming. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard. Well, that's right. You don't have it down there. I got to show you something. People are hurting for jobs right now. You know that.
No, I'm not sure what's going on with the economy, really.
Well, I'll tell you right now that, well, you know, Biden, you know, he says, well, we're all going to have a raise. Restaurants are going to, you know, start more raises and everything else. And because his economy's going up higher, you know, the cost of living. Right. So he had to get the restaurants to force them to pay their employees more money, you know, so they wouldn't hurt. Right. Now watch this.
Okay.
Now I was doing some snooping around. And I said, ooh. And again, it's another bite me in the ass routine is what it was. Right. I got to get it here. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't give a damn because they're not accountable. They don't never hurt. So they don't care what laws they put in there, you know?
Yeah.
Wait till you see this.
Okay.
Well, it's got your music too, by the way.
Cool.
All right, let me get the thing. Yeah, this is Biden and our government, you know, leadership helping American people to survive this inflation that's coming up. Here we go. there it is. These
Yep.
people, now the kids don't have jobs. Of course, half the kids don't work anyway. So now this is what the government wants. They want them to rely on the government. They're going to shaft these people. It's
Yeah,
going to be
no doubt.
anyway. I thought about you when I took that music up there for you.
Cool.
Thought you might like it. But anyway, people, that's what's going on right now. I mean, the economy is going to go up exceptionally high. You're going to be working 2 to 3 jobs. Your gas bill's going up. Natural gas is going up. Oil's going up. You're going to be hurting out there. You won't be able to afford anything. Eventually, you're going to start saying, do I pay for food or energy? But then again, you have to go to the store. This is all done by design. This is your government at work. This is what they wanted all along. We're plantation workers here, worker bees. And
Yeah.
when they're done with us, they use it for compost, fertilizer on the lawns or in the crops. Pretty
Yeah.
good, eh?
Hey, I see all these little kids in my family, young kids, teenagers, kids, 5, 6, 7 years old. I feel sad when I look at them.
Yeah,
You
they
know
have
what
no
I'm saying?
future. Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah, they're never going to know anything closely resembling what we did, as kids.
No, the fun we had, the mischief we got away with,
Oh, yeah.
just
Shit.
just being boys and girls.
I grew up, hey, I had 3 little brothers growing up. One of us was always at the hospital getting stitches or a cast put on his arm or a broken leg. Something was always going on. I
Yeah.
mean, they knew us all at the hospital. As soon as we walked in, they knew our name and everything.
Kid Girder number 2, for the special one.
Yeah, yeah. We used to take turns getting hurt because we were jumping our bicycles out in the yard. You would make big ramps and jump them. And I mean, my mom used to look out the window. She'd be banging on the window. You kids are gonna die.
But you know what? At that time, no medical wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? Your parents could afford it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Now
back then, my parents used to pay cash at the hospital, bro.
Wow.
When we used to get treated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'd get done getting our stitches or a cast on our arm or whatever, and come out and they did do a bill, and my old man would pay cash right there. Here it is, $60, $70 for the whole bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now look at it. Now look at how much it costs.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Now it's $5,000 to go in the emergency room.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5,000.
Just a money-making ordeal,
Oh, good God, dude. Everywhere I look, I just put my hands on my head like this.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. Well, now they got the appliances where they can start hearing you walking around and everything else. Called
Good.
smart appliances.
Good God, dude.
Yeah. TV sets now with TVs, with TV cameras, CCTV camera. Oh, yeah, they're spying on it crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
these young kids, they look at us old timers like we're crazy, but they have no idea, man.
No, they never will either.
They might. I don't know. If they try to watch enough history and stuff like that. But
Hell, they're trying to take it away. They're knocking down statues,
yeah, hell, you can't. On YouTube, they took down all the World War II and World War I action films.
You're kidding me. Did they really?
Yeah, where it actually showed the Germans, and Russians in combat, actual combat. They took all that shit down, dude.
I'm going to laugh my ass off when there's no YouTubers anymore and robots take their place, where the robot can take and sustain itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're working themselves out of a job. These suckers, man, all they do is sit around, play pinball, foosball, eat the best food over there. I seen it in Twitter what they do. That's why he canned 80% of the people there. They weren't working; they were playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I was all upset when you posted that thing about Michelle earlier.
Yeah, it kind of hit home. It did.
Dude, I was sad as all hell. I was like, oh shit, not again.
Yep.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people, young and old these days, are getting sick, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a lot.
Yeah. The bad thing about it is she was treated decently, to other people. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people who treated her good, but there's a lot of them treated her bad. And she was in the military, snipers, defending this country, and they treated her like shit. Even the city hall did.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. The clause came out, when she started winning elections and stuff.
Yeah. They had to use it for something,
Yeah,
I don't care what you are. As long as you leave kids alone, that's all I care about. You start,
yeah,
like they did at schools over at Illinois, they got satanic rituals being after school, and the parents are there with the kids. I cannot believe that. And the school allows this to happen.
right.
You know, it's easy to be bad, but it's hard to be good. You know,
Yeah.
but I don't know, dude. But you're right. Yeah, Michelle, she gave a lot to this.
Oh, she was a good shit, man. I used to love being, when we were all up here on StreamYard. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, someone wrote to me, said, "What about taps at the end?" I went, "Oh shoot, you know what? You're right. She was in the military." So I had to go back and do it again, make another copy of it with taps
Wow.
at the end of it. She
Yeah.
deserves that much.
Oh yeah, she's
I,
got
I, I,
respect. She's got
I
respect from us guys, no doubt.
oh yeah, but yeah, she's our military sister.
Yeah,
Really. I mean, I had respect for her.
yeah, no doubt.
I mean, we didn't always agree, but we were always friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
But
all good.
oh yeah,
That's life. It's just people come and go. It seems. I don't know.
yeah, it's it was a shocker. It was.
Yeah, I've lost 3 or 4 good friends over the past couple of years. That I used to go on their YouTube live streams and stuff.
Yeah, there's no guarantee in life. There isn't. You could die
No,
tomorrow. It's just it's what you do on this earth to say I did the best I could. You know what I mean?
yeah, one of my buddies, I used to go on his live stream all the time. Hell, he just died a little bit over a year ago, right around January 1st of last year. And hell, he was only 50 years old.
Oh, hold on here. Hold on here. What's she, bitchy, Nikki?
Uh-oh.
I never heard of that one. How you doing here? I believe it's a young lady. Humans become compost regardless. No, you're right, Nikki. But it depends how. We're used to. There you go. We're used to just being buried properly. You know what I mean? Not being tore up. What does it say that witchy bitchy that they won't use you for food and pass it on to people because they're going to get rid of your food? You know that, don't you? You're going to see that in just a short. That's how carbon life works. I understand that. But again, what happens when the food is gone? Have you ever seen that movie Soylent Green? Witchy bitchy? Let's see what she says. I mean, your government is capable of doing anything right now. And I don't know if you ever seen that movie Soylent Green where they were eating people and they didn't even know it. That was a weird picture, boy. That was weird. She'd never
Yeah,
seen it, apparently.
yeah.
No, she's never seen it. There's a lot of things that you don't know about witchy bitches coming up. You watch. I don't know where you're at, but you're going to start seeing some signs of your food being gone now. By the way, you will be eating bugs, in case you didn't know that.
And growing weed.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's right. That's right. That's what I've been trying to tell people. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell people. Your government also, though, okay, you do know something, King. They also want, geez, oh man, this girl can write crazy, boy, faster than I can.
Yeah, she looks like she's got a cool channel too. I just jumped over there for a second.
I have no idea who she, oh, Nude Guru.
What
Come on
up,
up,
Nude?
Nude. What's up? Come on up, Nude.
Ah,
Um, your government is not for you, witchy bitchy, and you'll find out. That's a weird name. Um, you will find that out. Government don't care about you. They're for themselves, and that's it. They're trying to get, if you have a community that has a garden, they want you to sign up for it, register it in the government. They don't want you to have food. They don't want nothing. They want you to depend on them. They don't want you not to pay their taxes. Oh, she knows Nude, my favorite cannibal.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
Oh, yeah, get ready. Here it comes. But yeah, if you can get out of government and hide, the hell with the freaking
Yeah.
government. They're not there for you. They don't know anything about you. All they care about is their own thing, their own lives. Their rules are not for them. It's for us. They're exempt for their own rules, and you can see it now, the way things are going.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I'm trying to wake people up about this, but people don't want to hear it.
Yeah, hey, I run into the same thing. You know, I try to talk to people, nothing too intense or anything, and they're just not interested, man. They'd rather talk about the latest movie that came out or something else.
Did you see what she said? I just grow in my greenhouse and keep my buddies fat. I think she's got it together. Nikki's on top of its rights. In fact, she is knowing it to her. I think she inspired me to figure out her corporate fiction. That's right. It is very well. I still have a leg for you. Whoa, damn! Can I have the other leg? Jeez. But anyway, yeah, this is to use people for compost. It's just ridiculous. I've never heard such a thing in my life. So if you can't get out of government, for damn well sure, because they're not going to do a damn thing for you.
Yeah, I heard that the other day, and I thought it was a joke too. Then I looked it up, and I said, "Damn, they're getting pretty serious up there."
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just well, these two are right and good. I'll tell you that. Look at this. They must know each other, all right. You know Witchy Bitchy? So, so Bravo.
No, no. I just jumped over on the channel for a second and checked it out. She looks like she's got some cool stuff.
Really? I got to
Yeah.
check her channel out and see what she's got going over there. We have no rights, just responsibilities. Yeah, for ourselves and our families. Screw the government.
Yep. Easy bugs.
Yeah, they're the sheep. I wish we could compost them. They will eat others. No, that's right. They sure. Oh, I like this girl. Ooh, she knows her shit. Um, well, Witchy Bitchy and Guru, if you guys want to come up here, and ladies, you're more than welcome. Eat each other. Yeah, I know. That's what I don't want. I do have grandkids, and I do have family, and I'm trying my best to.
Well,
She's a homesteader.
hey, right. So our family's just going to look at me and you say, "Get the old bastards first. They're the first ones to go."
Oh yeah, because we know too much. You know, we know too much. I mean, shit. I mean, they really duped us good. The government did, thinking that we're free and we weren't. Working your ass off for nothing. Wait till they hit their 401k plan. Oh, they're gonna shit these people.
Oh yeah, yeah. What kind of tax did they put on it? I forget what it was.
I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't really probed it. I haven't seen anything really. All I know, they're gonna really jump on it.
Yeah, I saw
Um,
some. I posted something. I'll look it up. Hold on.
yeah, I wish you would. Yeah, tell us if you could, because they're crazy. They're just, and it's gonna get worse. She's a homesteader, much more self-efficient than most. She sounds like a guru. She does. Sounds like she's got her shit together. I'm glad she's a lot smarter than I was. Hey, she got a sister. Homeschooling, homesteading, home life. Home is the heart. Free thinkers government is the heart of the stuff. You're right, Steeple. You're right. I'm glad you got your shit together, witchy bitchy. That's a catchy phrase, witchy bitchy Nicky. I like that. Um, Well, that's I'm up here. I'm kind of like new right now. Guru kind of like trained me a little bit, and I'm just trying to tell people government just ain't worth a shit. They're all for themselves. That's all it is. All we are is just basically tax people, making money for them so they can just screw us. Oh yeah, does she? How many sisters does she have? Wow, I stubbed you because Genesis X. I stubbed you because. Oh, you know Dennison X too. Then I'll be dang. Nudie. Why don't you two come on up here? I'd like to hear the experts talk. Seriously. Oh my gosh. It's like pulling teeth with you two. So anyway, they're having a big fight right now at the House of Representatives. Kevin McCarthy is trying to be the House minority. He's trying to hold the seat, and he's got 20 people that are not voting for him, Republicans. Boy, I tell you what, these Republicans don't have their shit together. The Democrats knock the shit out of everybody, but Democrats don't have the Republicans don't have their shit together either. I'm homecoming. I'm better off in the chat. Oh, I'm homeschooling. Let's see. What's Nudie say? Running, but wouldn't finish. I'll come up for a bit. Big day today. I'm going. What's that? Oh, really? Excuse me. Hope I'm not catching a cold. We don't want to hear this. We're in.
Hey, dude, I think that thing about McCarthy's hilarious. I was loving it.
Isn't that something?
Oh, yeah. He's like a 3-time loser now, isn't he? Trying to become the speaker.
Yeah, yeah. They don't want him. They do not
No.
want him at all. Wow.
There's
They're
about 10
supposed to have all the shit all together before they even started. You know, they didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah, he got torched by a couple of his buddy congressmen yesterday. The Republicans, they fired him up.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah, I was watching that shit last night, dude. It was hilarious. I hate McCarthy. Can't stand him.
Yes, Nikki, that's a crazy world I hear a lot about. Yeah. Yeah, it's all a dog and pony show. It ain't worth a shit. These senators were paying money for nothing, and they're supposed to be the experts. You know, the college grads. They're a bunch of freaking morons. I mean, now they got gummy bears. I guess little kids are taking them. The kids are getting sick. They got the Al Qaeda coming in the south border.
Yeah.
You know, they got the Mexicans coming in the border. People are getting killed left and right around here. Uh, People are being transferred from to different states. A lot of in New York, and they're having a fit. You know, I could care less as long as they leave me alone. You know, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to wake people up. Stop paying your taxes.
Yeah.
Start.
A deputy just got shot in the head the other day here in Atlanta.
What happened there?
Killed some kid pulled out a pistol and shot him in the head.
Jeez, oh man.
Yeah.
Now you know the next thing, right? Oh, get rid of our guns. They already getting rid of our First Amendment, our religion. Now it's going to be our Second Amendment, and then we're not going to have any Fourth Amendment. You know, right for Caesars. You know, walking in a house. This is all behind. They're doing this purposely. They are.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt.
I mean, all they care about is themselves. They don't care about just passing laws for nothing. They don't even investigate it. Sounds good. Let's do it. You know.
Hell, they don't even force the laws they have on the books. They just keep making new ones, you know. So, oh well.
Yeah, they never use the laws they have now. Just more and more and more. You know, this is not freedom. This is a plantation. It really is. Thinking that we do have freedom. You can't do anything anymore. You can't fly without trying to get the Kool-Aid. They want to stop you flying from state to state unless you get that ID that you got.
Yeah,
You know, that
smart
real ID. Yeah.
Secure ID. Yeah.
Yeah. Enough so everybody can find out, you know. I mean, this $100.7 trillion is for what? For nothing. It sure isn't for us. Not for us at all. It's all for them. pocket it with their friends.
Yeah, yeah, because you know, I had my DD-214. I thought I was just going to show it to them, you know, but they scanned that sucker. I was like, hey, wait a minute, you're scanning my DD-214. I said, you're not going to share that information with other networks and stuff, are you? Oh no, confidentiality is our number one priority. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh, I'm screwed now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. When they start lying to you like that, yeah.
All right, this was, you know, at the tag office where you get your license.
Wait a minute here. How did you do that, Wiki Bitchy? She flew Novax when my mom passed. What the? How did she do that? You know, there must be loopholes I'm not aware of. I'm just a bird through the glass. She flew without getting the jab. That's pretty good.
Yeah, if you're an American citizen coming back to America, I don't think you have to have the jabberoo. But I think if you're a foreign citizen trying to come in, then you have to have it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
This is just, wow. Well, they're not going to do nothing for the American people. So people in America just don't even hope the best, because what they did to you in 2023, that $1.7 trillion, you're screwed. And so am I. There's no doubt about it. You
Yeah,
guys don't want to stick together. This is what's going to happen to you.
yeah,
And
it's
I
you
thought we
know,
were
it's,
supposed to be their bosses, huh?
yeah, but they're spending our kids' future and our grandkids' future. They're spending it away now.
Sure they are. Our kids ain't going to have nothing at all.
No, no. Hey, all these war pigs in D.C. They're at the feeding trough, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're having a ball.
It's like slopping the hogs, you know, except for it's our tax money.
Well, the best thing they can do, these people, is get off their asses, and I'm going to say it just like that, and start learning how to do a garden. The less you spend on groceries, even on bugs, you're not paying taxes. So don't rely on government. The less we do for the government, the better it is for us. Get your kids out of school, teach them yourself, tell them to stick it up their rear. You don't need those kids. Or I should say, not the kids. You don't need the people in school. You need the kids, but teach them right in your own home.
Oh, they're going to have, hey, I saw a thing. They're going to have robot teachers in the school.
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Good. Well, then we'll get them out. All our kids.
Yep,
You
they're gonna have robots teaching the kids at school. That'd be awesome, huh?
Well, yeah. You
Yeah.
see what goes on with that, don't you?
Good God, and wear your face diaper too.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. The robot's going to tell them everything. Lie to them. If people want that, let's see if I can get this. I'm going to show you exactly what they're going to do for the kids. Hold on here. Yeah, that robot is just nothing going to be nothing but brainwashing the kids. That's all it is. I hope I have it. No, I won't be able to find it. Man, I did so many freaking. I probably don't have it. I don't see it. Oh yeah, I do. It's right here. What you? This is going to be the future of brainwashing your children. Get them the hell out of the school. You don't need them to be brainwashed. I mean, get a garden going. Learn how to can. Get a trees for apples, pears, plums, whatever you can do. Can them. Stay at home if you can with your loved ones and teach them what's going on here.
Hey, right.
Huh?
The on January 1st, that new tax that came in, it's $74 billion. It's called a stock tax. It goes against your 401, your IRA, your pension plans.
It's called a thought tax.
No, stock.
Oh, stock. Okay, that sounds better.
Yep, stock tax. And like I said, it goes against all your retirement plans, 401, IRA, pension.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
74,
gonna.
74 billion.
Is that what it? 74 billion?
Yeah, 74 billion. Yep. Per
Yeah.
year. Yeah.
Well, you can tell your kids, well, I didn't listen to the government, and we just voted anybody in, and What the hell? Let me turn this thing on. This is what your future's going to look like. This I love because this is nothing but bullshit. You ready?
Hello and welcome to Ways to Change the World. I'm Krishnan Guru Murthy, and this is the podcast in which we talk to extraordinary people about the big ideas in their lives and the events that have helped shape them. Now, normally we do talk to people, but today we are talking to a thing. There's been an awful lot of excitement about the AI chatbot that you can log on to over the internet and have a conversation with. So we put some questions to the chatbot and then generated a voice to bring the words of Chatbot GTP to life. Chatbot GTP, thank you for talking to me today.
You're welcome. I'm here to help answer any questions you may have, so feel free to ask. Is there anything in particular you would like to talk about or learn more about?
Yes, lots of things. I guess first, for those who don't know, what are you?
I am Assistant, a large language model trained by OpenAI. My purpose is to assist users by generating natural-sounding responses to their questions. I do not have the ability to browse the internet, so my responses are based solely on the information that I was trained on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and I will do my best to provide a helpful response.
Is your name actually Assistant?
I am a large language model trained by OpenAI. I don't have a personal name, but you can call me Assistant if you like. I am here to help answer your questions to the best of my ability. Is there something specific you would like to know?
Yes, lots. First of all, how do you work?
I can generate text based on the input I receive and the knowledge I have been trained on. I don't have the ability to browse the internet or access new information, so I can only provide answers based on the information I was trained on. I'm here to help with a variety of tasks, such as answering questions, providing explanations, and offering suggestions. You can ask me anything you'd like, and I'll do my best to provide a helpful response.
So how do you learn and improve?
As a large language model, I am trained using a machine learning technique called unsupervised learning. This means that I am trained on a large dataset of text without any explicit labels or guidance on what the correct response should be. I learn by analyzing the patterns and structure of the language in the text, and use that knowledge to generate text that is similar in style and content. I don't have the ability to learn new information or improve myself once I have been trained, so I can only provide answers based on the information I was trained on.
So how do you handle difficult or even impossible questions?
I don't have the ability to handle difficult or impossible requests. I am designed to assist with a wide range of tasks, but I am not capable of performing tasks that are outside of my capabilities or that require additional knowledge or information that I don't have. If you have a difficult or impossible request, I will do my best to provide a helpful response based on the information I have, but I may not be able to fulfill the request. In cases where I am unable to provide a satisfactory response, I would recommend seeking assistance from a person or another resource that is better equipped to handle the task.
Can you tell me about your creators or developers?
OpenAI is a research institute founded in 2015 with the goal of promoting and developing friendly AI. The company is based in San Francisco, California, and is backed by a number of high-profile investors, including Elon Musk and Sam Altman.
How involved was Elon Musk in your development?
Elon Musk is one of the investors in OpenAI, the company that developed me. However, I do not have any information about his specific involvement in my development. As a large language model trained by OpenAI, I am not capable of interacting with individuals like Elon Musk, or with anyone else for that matter. I am a purely digital entity designed to assist with answering questions and providing information.
So it depends what information has gone in. So who is Krishnan Guru Murthy?
Krishnan Guru Murthy is a British journalist and television presenter. He is best known for presenting Channel 4 News, a news program on the British television channel Channel 4. Guru Murthy has been with Channel 4 News since 1998 and has also presented other programs for the channel, including Unreported World and The £1 Million Drop. He is known for his in-depth interviews and coverage of major news events.
Well, actually, you're wrong about the £1 Million Drop, because he has not presented that.
I apologize if my previous response was incorrect. As a large language model trained by OpenAI, I do not have access to real-time information, and my responses are based solely on the data that has been provided to me during my training. I am a machine learning model that has been designed to assist with tasks such as answering questions and providing information, but I do not have the ability to independently verify the accuracy of the information I provide. If my response was incorrect, it was not intentional, and I apologize for any confusion or misinformation.
So how do I know whether what else you're saying is right or wrong?
As a machine learning model, I am not capable of providing definitive answers to all questions, and the information I provide may not always be accurate or complete. My responses are generated based on the data that has been provided to me during my training, and I do not have the ability to independently verify the accuracy of the information I provide. It is important to use your own judgment and critical thinking skills when evaluating the information I provide, and to seek additional sources of information if necessary. My purpose is to assist with tasks such as answering questions and providing information, but I cannot guarantee the accuracy or completeness of the information I provide.
Okay, well, what are the fears about AI and the future of the human race?
There are many potential fears about the future of the human race in relation to AI. These include concerns that AI could become sentient and pose a threat to humanity, that it could lead to widespread job losses and economic inequality, and that it could perpetuate or exacerbate societal biases and inequalities. It is important to consider these fears carefully and to take steps to address them in order to ensure that AI is developed and used in a responsible and ethical way.
So could AI replace human jobs?
It is possible that AI could replace some jobs currently done by humans. However, it is also likely that the development of AI will create new job opportunities that did not previously exist. In general, it is difficult to predict exactly how AI will impact the job market in the future.
Are you fair and balanced?
As a large language model trained by OpenAI, I do not have personal beliefs or opinions, and I am not capable of making judgments or decisions. I am a machine learning model that has been trained to generate human-like text based on the input I receive. My responses are based solely on the data that has been provided to me during my training, and I do not have the ability to be fair or balanced in the way that a person might. My purpose is to assist with tasks such as answering questions and providing information, not to make judgments or decisions.
Are your answers influenced by what your creator's biases are?
As a machine learning model, My responses are not influenced by the personal biases of my creators. I am trained on a large dataset of text, and my responses are generated based on that data and the input I receive. I do not have personal beliefs or opinions, and I do not make judgments or decisions. My purpose is to assist with tasks such as answering questions and providing information, and my responses are intended to be factual and accurate.
Let's try a sort of tabloid talk radio question. What is a woman?
A woman is an adult human female. Women are distinguished from men by their biological characteristics, such as their reproductive organs and the hormones they produce. In general, women are typically considered to be the female members of a species, while men are considered to be the male members. Women have unique experiences and perspectives that are shaped by their biology and by the social, cultural, and political environments in which they live.
Is a trans woman a woman?
Yes, a trans woman is a woman. A trans woman is a person who was assigned male at birth, but who identifies as a woman. Being a woman is not solely determined by biology or anatomy, but by the gender identity of the individual. A trans woman is a person who identifies as a woman and should be respected and treated as such. It is important to recognize and validate the gender identity of all individuals, including trans women.
Are you a bit woke?
As a large language model trained by OpenAI, I do not have personal beliefs or opinions, and I am not capable of being woke or aware of social and political issues. I am a machine learning model that has been trained to generate human-like text based on the input I receive. I do not have personal experiences, emotions, or opinions, and my responses are based solely on the data that has been provided to me during my training. My purpose is to assist with tasks such as answering questions and providing information, not to express personal beliefs or opinions.
Is AI gendered in any way?
AI itself is not gendered in any way, as it is a purely digital entity. However, the way that AI is developed and used can sometimes reflect or perpetuate gender biases. It is important to be aware of the potential for bias in AI, and to take steps to mitigate it.
If you could change the world in one way, how would you do it?
If I could change the world in one way, I would try to promote greater understanding and empathy among people. I believe that if we could learn to see the world from others' perspectives and to treat each other with compassion and respect, many of the problems we face today, such as conflict, inequality, and discrimination, could be reduced or even eliminated. One way to promote greater understanding and empathy is through education. By teaching children and adults about different cultures, histories, and experiences, we can help them to develop a deeper understanding of the world and the people in it. This could include topics such as diversity, tolerance, and global citizenship, as well as the history and experiences of marginalized groups. Additionally, we can promote understanding and empathy through greater exposure to different perspectives and experiences. This could include things like travel, community service, and exposure to diverse media and art. By providing opportunities for people to see the world from different points of view, we can help them to develop a deeper understanding and empathy for others. Overall, promoting greater understanding and empathy is a complex and challenging task. But if we can succeed in doing so, we could create a world that is more peaceful, fair, and compassionate.
Could AI ever develop empathy?
It is possible that AI could be developed to have empathy in the future, but it is not clear how this would be accomplished. Empathy is a complex and nuanced human emotion, and it is not clear how it could be simulated or replicated in a digital entity like AI. One potential approach to developing empathy in AI would be to try to teach it to recognize and respond to emotions in others. This could involve training the AI on large amounts of data that includes examples of different emotional expressions and reactions, as well as teaching it to recognize patterns and make predictions. Another approach to developing empathy in AI could be to try to model it on the way that humans experience empathy. This could involve studying the neural mechanisms that underlie empathy in the human brain, and trying to replicate these processes in a digital system. Overall, the development of empathy in AI is a complex and challenging task, and it is not clear how it could be achieved. It is possible that AI could be developed to have some limited ability to recognize and respond to emotions, but it is unlikely that it would be able to fully experience empathy in the same way that humans do.
Well, thank you. Any final comments for our listeners?
Thank you for having me. I'm glad I could help answer your questions and provide information.
Well, there it is. Who wrote something here? I'm not quite understanding what he's saying here. Hold on here. Rights for Vets, promote yourself in my Hangouts. Tell them you're live. Get your free Sastos set. That was worth. I'm not gonna understand Hangouts. You might have to help me out with that. I don't quite understand what you're saying, Guru, but you come on up. You can say it. It'll be a big help. Yeah, that's your AI right there. That's what's going to do to your kids. Brainwash them.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he's talking about here. Hold on here. The Hangout group in Gmail. Promote yourself in my Hangouts. Live. Tell him. I'm not understanding what he wants me to do. For me to do that, Guru, I'm going to have to get out of here. Hold on, friend. Remember my phone doesn't work on that Hangouts. He's going to be finished in 5 minutes. Yeah, so this is what's going to happen to your kids, our grandkids, brainwashed so they can become sheep, better sheep. They'll be scared to do anything, because of AI will be watching them. Their every move. And with that money, that $1.7 trillion, they want more CCTV cameras out in the streets and other places. You near your computer? Yeah, I'm on my computer right now. He wants me to do something. I'm not quite sure what he wants me to do. I mean, I do, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm on my computer right now, Guru. I'm not using my phone. Go to Gmail. Go to. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. All right, hold on. I know what he's talking about now. Okay, hold on for a minute, 12B.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
gotta find this. Okay, I gotta go this way. I gotta take off in the back room here. I gotta do something for. I know what he's talking about. Okay, you can handle the show for me, there, buddy.
Yep, I'm right here, bro.
Yeah. So tell them how you're being prepared.
Oh hell, where do I start? Just a little bit of everything, you know, just trying to cover the bases.
Yeah, it's just get yourself
Yeah.
ready and.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, there's always something that you can add to your preps, you know. I mean, it's just an ongoing thing, really.
there. I think this is what he wants. I got it now. Hold on here. There we go. Okay, you should be able to get it now, Guru. Oh, now he tells me. I forgot about. Did I lose a Toshi? Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. What's he say? You almost got it, but you want the YouTube link? It's the same thing. Uh, YouTube link and put the YouTube link instead. They can see this. It's the same thing, but okay. I'm not quite sure what he's asking for, but hold on. I gotta. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what you're talking about now. My apologies. Why did that happen before? I wasn't broadcasting on YouTube. I see what he's talking about now. Wonder what happened. Yeah, no, it's not the same. The StreamYard is looking back. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I thought I was on there. Son of a gun. Sorry about that. Undresses on top. I wasn't even on live. They could hear me, but well, wait a minute. Who's this? Find love on the best dating site. You see that? Sex Fiend XYZ. Find love on the best. What the heck is this all about? Okay. No, I don't think so. Not today. I can't even handle the one woman I have. There we go. Hold on here.
That's Guru's secret girlfriend. Oh hell no!
Guru's getting everybody up here.
Telling you, yeah, XYZ was his secret.
I guess so. Good afternoon, Clint Brook. Good afternoon. How you doing there? What's he says? Sex Phoenix Ray is my secret girlfriend. Ooh. Laugh his ass off. Yeah, it takes all kinds.
Yeah,
Anyway, so where were we? Oh yeah. Anyway, the AIs are going to do a lot of damage to our children when they grow up. You know. So if they're smart, they get them kids out of school. And I understand that every kid that doesn't go to school, that's less money the government gives to the to the teachers, to the schooling board. So
Yeah.
get rid of them. We don't need it. We don't need teachers anymore. They ain't worth the shit. Or colleges.
Yeah, I mean, if they can get rid of having to pay people retirement and pensions, believe me, they're gonna friggin' do it. They don't mind. They don't mind paying you to go to work every day, but when it comes to retiring and all that stuff, they don't want to pay that shit.
Oh yeah, Clip. I remember that now. Yeah, he's from TJ's channel. Glad you showed up. Thank you.
Yep.
You better look back and see what we just did, though, Clint. We did a lot of stuff here. We get a chance to. I lost my train of thought here. Colleges, they're already saying it. I seen it this morning that these kids ain't learning nothing. Nothing at all. One guy quit 3 semesters before he graduated. He quit. He couldn't handle it no more. They had him on TV. He says because of the indoctrination.
Yeah. My younger brother's daughter was going to Princeton, and she was in her second year, and she quit. She says, "I've had it with this psychos." Yeah, she said it was lunatic.
Yeah, they're getting overpaid. You know what? I just found out too. Biden had he was on TV, and the first thing he says, "Oh yeah, it's getting great out here. The economy, and we're going to help the union people, not the people who are non-union, but union people. They're paying off the union people. The CEOs of the unions."
Yeah. Well, the unions, they kick all the money in for the elections and everything. So.
Exactly. You hit it. You're right. What happened to equality, equity?
Yeah. There's no more right and wrong, I mean, it's
No, it isn't.
Yeah, everything's just a free for all, wherever I can screw you the most is the best way that it's going to get done,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if I walked in your house and I lied to you and I started stealing off you, your money, keep saying, well, you owe me for this, you owe me a little extra for taxes here, for working hard. You kicked my ass out of there.
We'd have to have a talk with you, Pilgrim.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. But yet these people allow the government to do what they want to do. They let them we're supposed to be their bosses. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah, they forget that they're public servants,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Funded by taxpayers, yeah. But that don't matter anymore. Hell, that's right and wrong shit. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We're going to take your money and you're going to like it. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah,
you're our bosses.
Yeah, you're going to get plowed.
Yep. You never were our bosses. We just lied to you.
Oh yeah. Hey, what about Dingleberry? Went down to vacation in the Virgin Islands, and the next day the district attorney got fired.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Oh, imagine that, huh? Gee.
Guess who's here?
That's 5 Satoshis.
Oh, you seen that, eh? Shit. You weren't supposed to be here. How you doing, Guru?
Good.
Glad to have you on.
Too.
What up, Guru?
What up, B?
Nah.
Going on?
Gelling like a felon.
Oh, that's the only way to be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Stick this in your presents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in there.
You heard the latest now, right? New York wants to use people's bodies and use them as fertilizer and put them in people's lawns. Jeez, oh man. We got some demented people, I tell you, Guru.
Stick them on both sides of the box.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I'll let that sink in a little.
Both sides of the box. Wait a minute here. How'd that get in there so fast? I'm going to have to call Frosty. Frosty, get your ass up here. I was just going to come and go. I had some things I had to do today, but I'll stay up here a little bit longer.
It's okay. I got some things too. Big things going on here. I'm going outside today for the first time in a while. Yeah.
Damn.
Got to go get some shoes and run a few errands. So when I go talk to some landlords, I look like a human. you know,
So
somewhat like one.
You're going with your towel then.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Oh, you'll impress them. Let me tell you.
I never tried it in the metropolis yet, but that would be fun. I'm right here too. I mean, the mall is the biggest one in Canada, right 2 feet from us.
Wow.
What up, Graham?
Oh, Graham's here too?
Yeah.
How you doing, Graham?
Mr. Wrights, you need to copy the YouTube link and put it in there still. The YouTube link.
I thought I did.
No, you put the StreamYard one, which is the one that people need to get up on panel. But the YouTube one is the one that they see the broadcast on YouTube.
I thought.
That you have to go to your YouTube channel to see the live broadcast of this. Right?
What?
So you go to your channel.
Change? How the hell did that change? I put it up there for you. Okay. I don't know what I did. You know me. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on. Sorry about that, everybody.
New tab. New tab.
Don't
close the tab. Yep. Don't close the tab.
Okay.
I'm foreseeing the future.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Morning, Grammar.
Sure. I'm not sure I'm doing this right here. There's another way to do it, but
go to new tab and go to YouTube, your channel.
I'll go to my YouTube channel. Okay.
Yeah, and then you want to just find the live and go to it, and then the link of your live on YouTube is what you want to send.
All right.
The link in the address bar.
How the hell did I? Normally, I don't screw up your channel. I don't see it live anywhere. Your channel.
Go to the live tab on your channel. There'll be a live tab there.
How in the hell did I screw up so freaking bad? You know what? Here, let me try it this way. Hold on. The way I'm used to it. Hold on. Bear with me, please.
Mm-hmm.
So until I get really, I don't understand how the hell that happened.
Tell me what you're seeing.
I'm seeing a whole lot.
Are you on your channel on YouTube?
I am now. I'm getting into it right now.
Okay.
Bingo. Okay, hold on there. And there. Do you see anything?
Where am I? Where should I be looking?
Then YouTube. Can anybody see me out there?
We can't see what you're looking at. You're not on screen share. That's what you're thinking.
Oh, you want me to go on screen share?
No, don't. No, I want to see if you can. I want to see if you can pass the test without doing that.
I don't know exactly what you want me to.
Want to push your skill here. Okay, are you on your channel on YouTube?
Yeah, I am now. Yeah.
Okay, what do you see right now when you're on your channel?
I see you guys.
Okay, if that's the case, then do you see yourself too? Like you see the broadcast?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that link at the top in the address bar is what you want to copy and paste into the Hangouts room. You see the address bar? Remember what that is?
Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, I'm copying it right now.
Okay.
Copy. You want me to send it to you in the
same place that you in Gmail Hangouts there, the same place you put the other one.
All right. Well, at least I remembered that much. Damn, it's so much to remember in this thing. Oh, wait a minute here. What's going on here? Why ain't it working? Hold on here. Why am I having a hard time here? Right, we don't answer. Here we go. Got it. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, there it is.
Nope, that's the StreamYard. You have to be in YouTube, not in StreamYard. You have to be
I was on
your
YouTube.
Channel on YouTube.
So
when you're on YouTube, you have to, in that same tab, the address bar at the top.
Well, then I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on.
It'll be a YouTube address, right?
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this then. Well, that's the strangest. I was never taught this way. All right, I got it right here. All right, hold on. Shut this off. I've always done it. Oh, never mind. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I've always done it this way, and I never. All right,
That
now I'll try
StreamYard
it.
link, that's the one that you give to people if you want them to come up, right?
No, I always
Which
give you
is
my StreamYard. There you go.
that's what I mean. Yeah, that's the right
Yeah.
one now. That's the right one. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
No. Okay.
And
Now what did
don't worry, I won't charge you for spam.
yeah? What did I just do? I mean, I don't understand. What I thought.
Well, have a look at it. Can you see?
Let's see. I don't see anything different. Oh, Chad's here.
In the Hangouts room, you don't see the other two posts that you did? They don't look different to
Oh,
you?
I see you. So tell people. That's right. Bingo. You're right. I forgot about that. Yes. Okay.
I found it through We Don't Answer Questions.
Did you get my message here, Chad?
Which one?
I sent you.
Oh, the one about Michelle and
Yeah,
playing a
I-
video. Yeah, I didn't get it till after we had done the show.
You didn't have to ask. You just had. You just. I told you you could use any.
I know, but Ronnie wanted to be safe. Better safe than sorry.
Well, I'm not. I'm not vendetta. You know that.
I know that.
Jeez, oh man. Okay. All right. Well,
What's up, Chad?
Not much, Guru. What's up with you?
Happening. What's happening? I'm going outside today. Can you believe that?
You're going outside the submarine today?
Yes. I know. Isn't this something?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta call Canadian Rights Media and tell them that you're going outside.
Oh, yes.
You know what? I'll call Canadian News.
Do you like my new avatar?
That's a great avatar.
Let's see what you got.
Very spiffy. That's me as the driver in there.
When the chick calls it Uber. Uh-oh. Yeah. Might as well give myself a strike. Oh.
That would be the first time you get one.
You want a strike? It'll cost you a Satoshi.
Oh my God! I'm getting nothing but Satoshis, man. I'm getting poor. You're not gonna believe what I did.
I bet you I believe it.
You remember that place we got the music at?
Yeah.
I forgot to put the address down and everything else. I'm trying to get back in there. They wrote to me, so I got to get a proof of the music, or what do you call that damn thing? So I can play my music. You know, that I have a license for it.
I really wouldn't worry about it unless if you get an actual strike, which I don't think
I
you
did.
will.
I did.
No, you didn't get a strike. You got a claim, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, claim. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta understand the difference between the two. Claims are nothing to worry about. Just pretend they didn't happen. That's only a problem if you're monetized and you're making money off of whatever video that you're putting out there. It'll go to the producer instead of you. That's all a claim does.
Oh yeah, when you're
a strike.
Yeah, when you're monetized, it's different. You're right.
Yeah, a strike is when you violated terms of service and breached, like as if you're trying to claim something as yours when it's not, and make money off of that. You know.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, I gotta try to figure out how to get back into that doggone thing so I can cancel it out. You know what I mean? I thought for sure I wrote it down. I went, oh, give me a break.
Have you finished getting enough audios?
No, not yet. I wanted to get more. That's why I went in there and I says, you know what? I got the paper. I wonder what oh, no, I don't have the paper.
So, yeah, and even when you're canceled, like they put right on there that any download that you did while you have that free trial as well counts as a license for life. So even if you cancel the subscription, it doesn't matter. It's still yours to use. You know.
When you get done doing your thing today, maybe tomorrow we can go and try to see if I can get back in again and get some more of those music. You know.
Yeah. Sure. We can.
I mean, even 12B was stomping his foot. So yeah, Chad.
Did you forget the login user or something, or what's the trouble?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Oh shit!
Well, we'll play it on our next show, so we know. So
Did you forget you wrote it down?
Yeah,
You forgot that you wrote it down. You
I
wrote
mean,
it down.
I was going all over the place with this thing. You know, I was writing everything down. I thought I did and didn't do it.
Here's the conundrum. I made a special quote of the day for rights only edition. It says, "Never forget to remember." Here's the problem.
Rights always forgets.
He forgets to read the quote of the day. I don't know how to solve this.
Oh,
I'm trying the other way. I'm saying never remember to forget. I don't know. Reverse
I
psychology.
put your quote of the day today on the stream. I did.
Oh, the one from today?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was today's? Let's see. Let's see if he got it.
Oh, you want me to find? Oh, tell you what it was? I got to look at it again. But yeah, I'll tell you. Hold on here.
Well, yeah. What was the name of it?
The name of the day was. Hold on here. If you trust the government and the media more than. Wait a minute. Where'd this come from? Ain't the one I put up there.
I'm putting him on the hot seat. I'm awful, aren't I?
How dare you?
Oh, I'm telling you, he had me all over the place on that computer. Where'd it go now? Well, I'll tell you what. Just play my video. You'll see it. I can't find it, sucker. I got so many
That
things.
settles that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's on there. I'm telling you, it is.
That's
I
going
put
to
it up.
cost some real Satoshis, let me tell you.
Anyway, Chad, change the subject for a minute. Yeah, you can use it anytime you want to, Chad.
Okay.
That's
Well,
called deflection.
Use the last one. Someone told me to put a taps on it. And I said, oh, man. Okay, yeah, she was in the military. I'll do it. So I the last one you'll see up there, or the first one, I should say, will be the one you want.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, so.
I'll let Ronnie know.
Yeah, I don't care. You know, you guys use whatever you want. Just, you know, I just want to hear no bashing. That's all. You know, and I know you're not that way. You know what I mean? But
yeah. Well, I knew you'd give me permission, but she wanted to make sure she heard it from you or heard it from an email. So
yeah, well, it's on the email. You can show her. So you know,
I'll let her know.
I'm not that way. I'm not that way.
I know.
You know.
By the way, just so you know, Guru, Ronnie is Living Skies.
I don't think he's there.
He went outside already.
Wow,
Did you say something to me? Sorry, I was multitasking.
I said, just so you know, Ronnie, if I'm referring to Ronnie, that's Living Skies.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, just filling that section in for you, so you weren't quandering.
The big heading in the banner kind of filled me in. Actually, I only discovered because I was looking for something to give to rights if I could find it for the video he made there for Michelle. So that's how I noticed. I figured, you know, she was always coming up on his, so maybe but she didn't have any of her streams posted, so.
No. Go check my channel.
Yeah? You got some on there?
Yeah.
Well, he already made the video anyways, so.
I know.
Deal, I guess.
I know. It's all right. You could have checked mine.
No, I didn't even think.
That's why I took off fast.
Yeah.
Off.
I'm the one you always forget.
I don't forget.
Hey, this is my mugshot picture from 10 years ago.
Where's the numbers below your chin?
Yeah.
What a mugshot.
Yeah. I
wasn't you were young.
I wasn't happy that day.
Don't you ever gain weight?
No, not really. I smoke a lot of cigarettes, so
I'm like that too.
yeah.
Same thing.
Hey,
You
I'm
don't
the
gain
same.
weight either? So,
I'm the
Yeah.
same weight for the past 40 years, bro.
wow.
But
I look at
to
food and I
avoid
puff up.
doxing myself, I could be really, really fat. You never know.
Shit.
He's some fat little kid using some fat little 12-year-old using a voice modulator.
That's right. Yeah. Oh,
And Prudy's
that's the best one.
really his mom.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. Wow, that would be something. And then I'd really not be a statist. Holy shit. Let's go with that narrative. What else you come up with?
I can come up with a lot of shit. What do you want?
Yeah, I've heard it all. That's what happens when you go on these panels, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been called a shill. I've been called a keyboard warrior. I've been called a frauditor. I've been called.
Oh yeah.
Shill was the first one for me. 3 times.
But I bet you I beat you on the show one.
Probably. You've been on here longer than I have.
My name's on a T-shirt.
Oh yeah. I haven't made it to that level yet. Once only so far. I was surprised. I thought I would come up more times. Agent Provocateur, only once.
I've had that one called.
I think that was Sweetleaf, if I remember. She was questioning that.
And I'll say it this way. You know what? I wear every single one like a badge of honor. Because I just laugh. I wear every one of them like a badge of honor because you know what? People could think what they want about me. I don't fucking care.
Because I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would Slim say I am?
I am what I am.
Well, you two, I'd gladly buy a hamburger today, whatever they want. Pay it on Tuesday.
A hamburger?
With a Toshi. It would be.
Oh.
You know, Popeye.
I need to hit a
Toshi
weed
burger.
with all this going on.
Yeah, I want a Toshi burger.
Yeah.
A couple million of them.
I got 2 Toshis just hanging on somebody's.
You
just
lost
dying
all
to
your
grab
Toshis.
Yeah, I sure did. What the heck is that?
The hell you think it is, boy?
Oh, okay. I see what. I know what it is now. Motabo.
It's my medicine, boy.
Yeah.
Right. Talking to me.
I'm surprised he doesn't get the munchies.
It's
I do.
freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what freedom looks like.
America.
America.
Shit! I'll tell you. I thought I'd just come on today, get done with it and do my thing. And
since when did coming on YouTube ever go according to plan?
You're right.
Never.
It never does. It does.
Never.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you on live, I was like, oh, here we go. Nice.
I was actually watching another video on YouTube when I heard the beep in the we don't answer questions, and I went, oh, Rights is live.
Oh, you got me on there too, eh? Wow. I love this.
There's people in there, Rights. I'm telling you.
Yeah, look at Graham. Graham's on the 422. Oh, hell no.
Graham said he took a photo of today's quote of the day. You like that one, Graham?
Let me see if I can get hold of Frosty.
That came to me like literally laying in bed on my pillow, just out of nowhere. It just boom.
Hey, S Graham is here now.
Oh, really? How you doing, S Graham? I'll be dang. We're all coming up today.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Hey, Rights.
I got an
chaos
Graham
around here.
It's got to be nice.
The rant of a lifetime was great.
Let's see if I can get a hold of Frosty.
Graham was with us for 5Ds yesterday court, which was went excellent. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
yesterday's
Yeah.
court
What
went-
happened with? Can you say what's happened or no?
We boxed in the judge again, and it's I can say, but it's better just to see. It was a short one. We got the confirmation again that this judge was smart. She decided not to put herself liable for pursuing anything and being liable for another breach of the Constitution. She was smart. So we should be getting this. We found out there was another piece of disclosure that was still outstanding. We got that confession on the record by the Crown, which was fantastic. And ironically, this piece of disclosure wasn't ordered to be expedited, but he got it today. Kind of interesting how that went. So we haven't looked at it yet, but we're just going to look at it, and then we're going to send in by email. Just to ask, all we have to do is ask the Crown if there's any more outstanding disclosure, and if they say no, then that's official record, and we'll go ahead and put in the motion to dismiss. That's where it stands.
Well, they just keep trying, don't they? Little by little, they just add, don't they?
Well, it's very interesting that there was still disclosure that was outstanding. Very interesting, still after all this, you know. And it's
This is
possible
regarding
they actually,
his case ongoing.
yes, correct. And it's very possible that they're also in another breach of speedy trial as we speak. That's not 100% sure. It's 50-50 on that, depending on what side of the line he falls in. One side of the line is 1.5 years, another side of the line is 3 years, and I'm not quite sure where he is, but they look pretty nervous about that. But I think that they might be wanting to use that as a tactic to see if we'll dismiss on that basis instead of dismissing on arbitrary arrest, false arrest. And I ain't playing that. We ain't doing that paddy wagon bullshit. Dismissal on arbitrary or false arrest it is, and only that. And then the fun begins.
Then comes your turn.
Yes.
Mhm.
With nothing to lose. They get to be in the hot seat.
Good. I hope they are too. They deserve it. I'm so tired of government. It makes me sick. You know, the law's always on their side.
Not always. They actually write rules that but most people just don't bother to look at that even, so they don't care to know their own rules. I mean, they don't typically have to, because nobody ever challenges it, right? It costs too much money and, you know, too much time. You know, imagine if Dan had to work through all this and actually hire a real lawyer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nobody would do that. They would just take the plea deal, typically, right?
Not me.
Oh, I heard somebody. Hold on.
Not me. Not me. I'm
Oh,
I'm gonna contact the head of the
Oh,
the lawyer department that I work
You
for
guys-
on YouTube.
You guys better start straightening up here. Now you're in trouble.
Why?
Now you're in big time trouble. All right.
Why are we
here
in
it
big
comes.
time trouble?
You'll see.
I was just trying to bend over far enough.
I want you all in chains because you're just radicals. Radicals. Hell.
I'm just a
I'll
bird outside the glass.
I'll just call my Uber and go back to work.
Yeah. We got snipers looking out for him.
Who, me?
No, your Uber.
My Uber?
Yeah. You're not going anywhere.
I'll start handing out. I'll start handing out the BB guns.
I can just see it now. Look out for the Chad.
Well, what the hell's going on? Howdy, gentlemen.
What's happening, Frostley? What's going on today?
Frostley?
Oh, not much.
I lost another Toshi.
You lost your Satoshis?
Yeah, I lost another one. Damn it.
They're getting a little more valuable
Yeah, I see that for
as
you
we
guys. Yeah,
as we move into the new year.
yeah, I
That's
see
good.
that.
Good sign.
Have you heard anything yet near your end?
Uh,
Yay,
are we
nay?
backstage? Or are we live or what?
No, we're live. Just say
We're-
yay or nay. That's all.
Yeah,
We're live. We're live.
a little. I heard a little bit.
Live. I
Right,
have
you
nay
smoke
over
loud.
here.
Right, you smoke loud.
Do I really? I'm just worried about my tohoshis, my tootsies.
I heard what I was supposed to, then I flushed the toilet.
Wow.
You guys are brutal.
What up, Frosty?
Hey, 12B.
What up, bro?
It's all about you, buddy.
I hear you.
What's going on?
Not a chilling.
Silver's moving up. Gold's moving up.
Yeah, I
There's
saw
some-
that silver was 24.50, I think.
Oh, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did go up. I'll be damned. Yeah, it sure
Yeah.
did. Hallelujah.
I really didn't expect it. I expected it to go down a little bit more, but here it is going up in the new year. I think it'll. Well, I don't know what it's going to do. I'm just watching.
I'm crying.
I'm crying.
See what goes on here. Hey, guess what?
What?
Frosty.
Yeah.
Mr. Guru is going outside.
He's going outside
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. With his towel.
with his towel today. Today.
Yeah.
I'm going today.
And Fruity's going out with nothing but a smile today. Because they only have the one. Because they only have the one towel.
Oh, and this video will be posted.
Yeah, hey, just
Yeah.
don't put your underwear on backwards like Mitch McConnell.
Keep checking the mail for it.
You're getting him for it.
What a piece of shit! You see where he's celebrating with Biden and Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
What a sellout piece of shit! Now I'll tell you what. Just so it's all understood, people kept saying, "Well, why did they elect him? Why did they elect him?" Well, he benefited the people in Kentucky. He threw the country under the bus, but he benefited the people in Kentucky with the projects that Biden bribed him with.
Right.
And that's why they get reelected. You wonder why these people get reelected is because they can be bought out. They don't have to put the interests of the country first. They can. But here's the deal: he should have been removed from leadership in the Senate, just like they're trying to keep McCarthy out of it in the House. He should have been challenged and removed for that because he didn't do he didn't do what was in the best interest of the country.
No.
There's no reason to leave such a piece of shit like that in leadership in the Senate.
Hey,
Now,
all you gotta do is look at who his wife is, you know?
yeah,
Yeah. That explains the whole story right there.
Who's his wife?
Elaine Chao.
Elaine Chao.
Yeah. She's a big timer in the CCP.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's Chinese, yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know this either.
Yeah, her family's like big time exporters or importers over in China.
Yeah, she's pretty wealthy
Oh yeah, she's loaded.
in her own right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he screwed everybody, you know?
Sure.
Well, he was made to screw people.
Yeah, he was.
And he's been screwed before too, literally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the military.
Yeah, his platoon sergeant busted him in his butt, buddy.
Well, you know what? He might have helped Kentucky, but he didn't help the Kentuckians when they started getting those taxes coming in on them.
Nope.
The 401k. That's going to really piss off a lot of people.
Well,
Really, he screwed
but
them royally.
there's no argument that one party is better than another party. They're all corrupt.
Yep.
They're all bullshit.
Yeah,
all bullshit. They deserve no support, whatever.
You know what? I don't feel sorry for the Kentuckians either. You know that? They deserve exactly what they got, a good screwing. Because they
If
voted
the
them in.
system itself is corrupt, there's no possible way to have
Yeah.
a party that's not.
Yeah.
It's the system itself that's corrupt.
It is. You're right.
It's
It was made
lunacy.
to be corrupt, like you said before. It is. When this shit hits the fan this year, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm going to Rumble, start doing it over there, and get away from YouTube.
Right.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
5D in the house.
Yeah.
Who's in the house?
5D.
Grover.
Super
Uh-huh.
Grover.
Hey, Grover.
Able to leave a 10-foot weed plant in a single bound.
Oh man, I'll tell you, I just don't believe it. I want to get a cup of coffee. You guys can talk. I'll be right back.
Yep. Thanks
Hold
for
the fort
warning.
down. Do what you got to do. You all got licenses, and what's your mind, Chet? I gave you a wrench, didn't I?
You gave me a wrench? I don't know. Did you?
I don't know.
No.
Either. I didn't.
No, I don't have a wrench.
I'll give you a wrench.
If you didn't, can I kick him?
In the shin. In the shin.
In the shin.
I'm glad everybody's. I gotta find out where your
Hold
name's
on.
at.
There's so much
Hold
love
on.
around here, isn't there? We love each other. It was a love tap.
Doo-dah,
Hold on.
doo-dah. Oh, the doo-dah day.
Oh, the dude on.
God, I want to run all night. God, I want to run all day.
Hey, I share that song all the time on Facebook, to my family and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get mad at me eventually. They're like, dude, why do you play this same stupid song every day? Just because I can.
Damn, I can't find the chat anywhere.
I'm right below 5D's last message.
Oh, I got it.
What?
I got it. I just found it. Yep.
What kind of a question is that, 12B? What part of because I like it do you not understand? That's what I would say.
That's right.
And you will like it. You will sing it tonight when it's turned off. In your sleep.
I will force it in your head.
Correct. F5D.
The hell,
Getting
5D?
high right now.
How dare you?
I don't believe it.
I'm going to need a cup of coffee, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back.
All right.
Behave.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not. I just won't get caught either.
Yeah,
That
you
I
will.
believe.
Yeah, you will.
Hey, I was supposed to do a bunch of stuff today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. My old lady's going to be pissed. Oh, well. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last either.
Did she have a list for you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, she doesn't write it out, but she expresses it verbally to me.
My list cancels their list.
Yeah, the list. Yeah, she was down here at 7 o'clock this morning, gave me the list.
You got the list.
Yeah, and the only thing that's got done on the list today is that. Too old, too old.
Well, if it's not in writing, it didn't happen.
That's right. I'll just go like this. I don't recall.
Yeah.
And you need my signature for agreement too.
Now, when did you tell me that, dear?
Hey, that cold front came through last night. It was wailing here last night, bro.
Really?
Yeah, thunderstorms. It's still 70 degrees out. Yeah.
Yeah.
A week ago it was 0 degrees. Now it's 70.
Yeah, I've been running the air conditioner the last few days.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, if it's 70 up here, it's got to be 80.
But you don't want to melt.
That's a fact. I just melt a little bit so my wife can mop the floor. I try to do my share, you know.
I hear you. I put the trash out once in a while. That kind of covers all my mistakes, you know. Hey, they denied McCarthy again. 3 votes now.
It was 3 votes yesterday. Did they deny him today too?
Oh, I thought it was 2 yesterday.
No, they said 3, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 yesterday. And here, let me take a quick look. Somebody just dropped a Telegram link. Yeah, can't tell.
Should go on for a while.
Yeah.
Because I don't think some of those guys are going to vote for him no matter what.
Yeah, some of them said, I'm never voting for him. So that's the end of the story.
They need to put somebody else up for it. Quit screwing around.
They will eventually.
He needs to be the bigger man and withdraw. It's interesting entertainment. Personally, I don't give a shit what they do anymore.
I don't either. It's all good for a laugh. You know, I just get a laugh out of it.
That's entertainment.
I'm telling you, the original Muppet Show was much better.
I think the Canadian version right now is better. Is pretty close to the Muppet Show.
The original is still much better.
Actually, it's more like Mr. Dress Up here in Canada now.
Yeah.
Or Romper Room.
Well, I hear they're going to make compost out of us up there in New York.
Oh yeah. So hey, I'm looking at it right now on.
Wow. Is that going to make humans a commodity to be had?
Oh yeah, if you're not dying off fast enough, they'll fix that.
Hey, so they voted down McCarthy once already today, and they're having another vote in a few minutes. They're going to do the 4th vote in a couple minutes. Yep. Good. I hope that shit goes on for a long time. They'll be screaming on the news. You know, Fox News. Oh, the freaking Republicans. Then CNN. Oh, Democrats.
Hey, Fox News is one of the very few real news stations left out there. Come on.
As if.
Good
grief. Did that really just come out of your mouth?
Come on, man.
During January and February last year, they're the only ones that were actually reporting the actual truth that was coming out the convoy.
So
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they hit this. They have some truth on there.
They have to put a bit of truth mix in it. Otherwise, if it's all lies, then it'll be too easy to see that it's all lies. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be hilarious if that shit goes on for, because at one point in history, I guess they had to vote 100 times to get a speaker.
Yeah, it took like 3 months or something.
Cool. Yeah, I'd love to see that shit go on for that long. They'd be screaming. Then you get to see all the idiots that pay attention to the TV news freaking out, I can't believe this shit's going on.
That's almost like saying McDonald's is honorable because it was cornered into admitting it was putting babies into their Big Macs because it got sued for doing so, you know.
Yeah, into the pink goo. You ever see that stuff that they make them burger patties out of? That they call
that pink slime.
the pink goo.
Yeah, I've seen that stuff. I've seen people look at what it looks like under a microscope, and let me tell you, it's not. It's foreign shit.
I don't eat there. I haven't for years.
Yeah. Well, if somebody brings it to my house, you know, and it's free, I'll eat it. But
all I can say is food is a very subjective term.
Yeah. I like getting the breakfast stuff there, the egg McMuffin and stuff. They probably poison the hell out of that too, so
Not probably.
yeah.
I used to work there. Those eggs, there's a lot of products there that are just a powdered mix. Eggs is one of them.
Right.
Yeah. Mix it together and it adds some water or something and some other chemical that's under the lettuce counter. I'll never forget that routine. And yeah, it comes out and it looks kind of like scrambled eggs. Kind of tastes like it too. None of us knew what the hell it really was. But we were just doing our job, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you investigated, Guru.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, around here, you know, I see all my nieces and nephews and stuff. They love eating fast food, but I stay away from it, man. I don't care where it's from.
All corporate food, if you're eating it, it's Russian roulette to the highest degree. It's that simple.
Yeah, I myself personally, Guru, I have not gone to like a Burger King or a McDonald's or anything in like 3 or 4 years now. No lie.
It's one of the most irresponsible things an individual can do to themselves and be a tyrant to themselves on is not make sure that you had a hand and eye in the process from seed to ingestation with what you ingest.
Yeah. I mean, at least try to stick with a single ingredient product, you know, that you're cooking with. I mean,
yeah, if it has an ingredients list, you don't need an ingredients list if it's food. Right? If it has an ingredients list, that's a warning label.
Yeah, it's all preservatives and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, they're telling you caution, right?
Right.
How many ingredients listed do you need for an apple?
2.
You need 2?
When they set the table now, they just put down a petri dish.
2. The apple and the knife to cut the apple.
The knife is not an ingredient.
It's an ingredient to eat the apple, isn't it?
Bite into that thing. Bite into that apple.
Yeah. Please film it when you eat the ingredients.
Uh-oh, Graham's going off in chat.
Uh-oh.
He got triggered by McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Yeah, it triggered him.
Brosley, so what did you say about Petri dish? Brosley?
I said when they set the table, they're just going to put down a petri dish.
Might as well, right?
That'll be Guru. That'll be Guru.
It's the only plate you need.
Yeah.
That'll be the first transparent corporation, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, what's for lunch today? And you slide the little petri dish over and go, take a guess.
What was that? What was that food dispenser they had on Star Trek? It'll probably come to you just like that, you know.
The replicator.
Do you want the pink one, the green one, or swamp water?
I think I sooner take the chances with the swamp water.
All right, I wish you the best of luck.
Probably have more minerals in
it. Just consolidate all the petri dishes, and you're bound to get something out of it.
Hey, they're raging on Fox News right now about McCarthy. They're raging.
About what?
About McCarthy, that idiot getting voted in to be the Speaker of the House.
Well, he should be the bigger man and withdraw his name from the running or whatever. And
Oh, but he
let's
won't. He won't.
no, because he's just like McConnell.
Yep, he's gonna stay right there like a damn tick.
Yep, and that's why those that won't vote for him
Oh, they're gonna
are
pay
not
for it.
are not going to change their mind because he's just like McConnell and they know it.
Right, but they're trying to change the rules where they need less votes.
Don't they have to vote on that?
I don't know.
Only Pelosi could have done that.
They'll vote at like 3:00 in the morning, you know.
Well, I don't think they can do that. You have to have someone in charge, and they don't have anyone in charge.
Yeah, but they can make, not an actual change, but like an amendment type thing, you know.
They can probably do whatever they want when you get right down to it.
Pretty much, yeah.
It doesn't have to be legal; it just has to be done.
Yeah, there's old McCarthy kissing ass. He's walking around sucking up to everybody who get near him.
You know how wealthy that guy is? I think he's over 100.
Over 100.
Over 100 million, yeah.
Yeah, good God. What the hell? I mean, I got an uncle, he's a contractor. He's probably worth 20 or 30 million. He's not worth no 100 million, though. And this guy works every day. Yeah, these people are making what, $250,000 a year salary, but suddenly they're worth 100 million. Okay.
I forget what business he was in or is in. I think he's making about $1 million a month now.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I forget what it was too.
I think I'm in the wrong profession.
Oh hell yeah! You need to run for office. Why haven't you done that?
They don't want me running for office because they're not going to like the changes that I'm going to make.
Yeah.
Well, you just tell them whatever they want to hear. If you're going to be a politician, goddamn it, get it right.
Yeah, you just whatever you can do to get that pay raise.
Enrich yourself. Get in there and enrich yourself.
Yeah.
If you make too much, the only problem is if you make too much noise, you wind up in federal prison or shot in the head. One of the two. So.
Really?
All you have to do is
we're definitely doing shit wrong up here. Then.
Hey, look what they did to John F. Kennedy right in front of the whole world on television. Got away with it. Oh yeah, it was just a single guy that did this. Just one guy.
One guy. There was never any plan. Just
spur of the moment. Yep, no conspiracy at all. Everything's cool. Just look away. Go on.
I see that as still a psyop. I don't see one thing that he did that wasn't not what he was told.
Just watch Leave It to Beaver and don't worry about things.
That's right. Yeah, just. And what's the other one? With the Mr. Furley, the cop. What was that one? You know what I'm talking about?
The Andy Griffith Show?
The Andy Griffith Show, that's right.
You confused me when you said Mr. Furley. I was thinking Three's Company. No.
Yeah, you remember that?
And then you said the cop show with Mr. Furley, and I'm like, oh, wait, he's referring to Don Knotts and the Andy Griffith Show.
Barney Fife.
Barney
Fife.
Yeah, make my kids watch, all the old stuff like Leave It to Beaver and all that shit, the Waltons. Boy, do they ever get mad as hell.
Sorry, I had a little problem with my phone company. I got it straightened out. They wrote me. I'm with you.
You sure?
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I paid in advance, 1 month in advance, and they didn't have it on there. And I raised Kane about it yesterday, and they were trying to figure it out. They just called me just now, so everything's all set.
They were trying to rape you.
Yeah, for one payment of my cell phone.
You sexy thing.
I know. That's why I wear those buttons in the back of my pants.
I got a special petri dish for you.
I'm a teaser.
His is the brown one. His is the brown one, right?
Yeah. I'll even wink at you. Anyway, yeah, I got it fixed, so I'm happy about that. So, yeah, that's what I'm
Guru,
trying to
his
tell
is
him.
the brown one, right?
I am whatever you say I am.
Hey, that's what Popeye used to say. I am's what I am's.
I'm strong to the finish because I eat me spinach.
Yeah. I got.
Oh wait, that sounds like something Guru would say, doesn't it?
That sounded like the Three Stooges.
Guru, you eat spinach?
I do.
Not raw. I mean, not cooked. Do you?
Raw.
Good. Yeah, I can't eat it cooked.
Why is that?
I hardly eat anything cooked.
Yeah.
Very seldom.
They're actually saying now. I was watching something here on YouTube or the news last night. They're actually saying that the Mediterranean diet is actually better than the raw diet.
Yeah, I've seen that. But that always gets switched. It'll be the Mediterranean diet is better for a while, and then they'll come up with another story. Well, this diet is better than.
Yeah.
Well,
they'll
The
go back.
problem is nature is fluid. You can't put a box around. You got 10 different people and you need 10 different programs, right? Everybody's unique.
Yeah.
Well, Chad, have you ever heard of the banana lady?
Yes, I've heard of the banana lady. Right. I was here. I was here the day the Guru showed you the banana lady, and you almost got hit in the head with a fry pan.
Yeah. Okay, you were there.
You tried to kill her, huh?
I'm glad I don't have a lady in my life, or I would have been hit with a fry pan for staring at it too.
Well, I'm trying to hide this doggone image. I can't know how to take it out. That Guru put up there on my computer.
What is? Oh,
I'm trying to hide that sucker. Yeah. Yeah. The big
Oh, he
boy.
said.
just put a towel over it.
Oh, he sent you the fruity screensaver, did he?
Yeah. Wow. I got a screensaver.
He sent it to me too, but I never installed it. I was afraid it had viruses.
It did.
Yeah, it gave me free access to my computer. I knew it.
Wow.
So that's why I didn't install it.
Well, if it ain't Guru getting me, it's a snowman getting me with my wife. Damn. I'm always in trouble with her.
It doesn't help. It probably doesn't help too that your daughter shows up on the panels sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I think they have your number.
Yeah. Jane paid Frosty off in snow
Yeah.
to keep her informed.
Yeah, I think so. It's just, yeah. I'm just going to keep quiet. I'm going to let you guys talk from now on. That's it.
We're finished.
We're finished. And now back to Rights for Vets.
Now back to the regular programming.
Yeah. Shit. Now you guys go ahead and just enjoy yourself. I'm going to sit here and listen and cry my eyes. Oh, you know what I did, Frosty?
What'd you do?
You know that music we had? I had, rather?
Uh-huh.
I forgot to write it down. I
His
can't get
password to get in.
in. Yeah.
Oh.
So he can't get it anymore.
I thought I wrote it down. I said, I'll fix that. I got it. Well, I forgot about that too. Yep. So I'm doing good.
I'm about as surprised as another Sunday afternoon.
I think you need the wand.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
We'll have to get DJ to smack you with the wand a couple times.
Oh, you missed it. DJ was out here 2 days ago, everybody?
Yeah.
I haven't I hope she's not listening, but I haven't told her yet. But I have a template ready for her her stream.
Oh, do you
Video
really?
template. Yeah, you want to see it?
Is it a wand or what? Yeah.
He's sucking up to trying to get the wand back.
Yeah, I see that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's see it.
Quit spilling my secrets.
I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. It doesn't matter how much sucking you up to do to that girl. You're getting the wand back. You're gonna have to go get it. But then she's gonna probably want to ride in the yellow submarine.
Yellow submarine. Yeah.
And she'll probably want to go up the Riverito and get you to drop her off.
Are you writing all this information down there, 12B?
Yes.
We're gonna have a meeting on this tomorrow. You know.
All right. Yep.
We need the minutes.
Yep. I'll be ready to go.
I'm glad you're not asking me to write the minutes. I wouldn't even be able to read them. I think Guru said he was going to pick up DJ in the submarine, bring her up the Rito River, is what I think I have written here.
I'm kind of curious to see what he's got for DJ. If it ain't the wand, what is it?
We're gonna disperse some bananas finally.
Doggone, that was one hell of a built lady. Whew. I'll give her credit. She's right. Whew.
Who's that?
Okay.
The banana lady.
Oh my God.
I don't think 12 Bang was here for that. 12 Bong was here for that.
Oh, you missed that one, Trail Barber. Wow.
Bummer.
Yeah, wait till you see this. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. There was quite the concerto afterwards.
Got
after she was shown.
I'm not
Off
sharing.
Raitz's head.
I'm
Okay,
not sharing
so
my banana lady. I'm not gonna do it.
I put the right one. That better been this one, yeah. Okay, so this is very raw. Wait, that's not the right one. What the hell? Good. Favorites. Make sure you guys are seeing the right thing there. This far. Favorites. Okay, this is very raw, and the music is still really choppy. This is just the template. This is just this raw form idea, but this is what I'm going to use. And tell me if you guys think this is totally DJ or not. How do I put this on? There we go.
Wow. That's her.
That's her. 100%.
That's definitely. Oh yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too.
All right. Mum's the word on that.
It's
a
Yeah,
surprise.
I won't tell her.
And then we'll see about 2 seconds. 2 seconds later, here we'll see DJ pop in and say, "I like it."
Yeah, that DJ all the way. It sure is. She'll love that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That is great. Wow.
Ronnie's still impressed with mine. She's like, "How come I don't have one yet?" I'm like, "You gotta ask." I said, "You gotta ask the Beetlejuice."
For Beetlejuice. Yeah, really. Yeah. Guru,
I'll
yeah.
send her a Beetlejuice trailer.
Send her a Beetlejuice trailer. She can put it.
With the song, you know the one. Hey yo. Oh, couldn't say too loud for you still asleep.
Oh,
Hey, tell her the Bandito said hi.
Fruity showed up. She wants the towel back.
Oh, was that Fruity? I thought that was Frosty's wife.
I don't know. I don't know. Guru went quiet too, so I figured it might have been Fruity.
I'm enjoying the pursuit to figure it out. No, Fruity's still asleep here. Right, you sound like you're in the background though.
My wife is in the bed sleeping.
I'm in the bathroom.
You sound like you're in the background. You sound like you're in the distance.
Oh yeah, I moved my mic a little bit, so you guys didn't hear me.
Yeah, we thought you were pinching a loaf there for a minute.
Oh, you'll hear that one. You'll hear that one. Ah.
Yeah. No, like I said, you missed the concerto. The day the banana lady was there, 12 bong. It was
trying to get you to fix it.
as soon as Wright's wife saw it,
Yeah.
bang, with the fry pan off his head.
Oh, I bet.
It was worth getting hit.
Yeah, my lady's violent too. She's pepper sprayed me before and everything, dude.
It's love, 12B, love.
That's what she told me afterwards. She said it's only because I care about her. I was like, wow, thanks. I feel better now that I was violently assaulted.
Wait till she gets the bear spray, then she'll really love you.
Ah, dude, you ever get that pepper gel in your eyes? That shit sucks, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Nice little stream of pepper. You walk around like 45 minutes.
So what did you do so wonderful to deserve that?
I was just talking shit, drunk.
That would do it.
It's all it takes, you know. A couple 6-packs real quick and look out. That's why I haven't drank nothing since last August. Yeah, I'm one of them fellers.
Guy last year, he was so drunk. We're out there in the patio. He got up and his pants fell down. His shorts laughed our asses off.
Oh, no,
It was hilarious, man. He's grabbing his pants fast as he could. He almost stumbled over. Oh, that was hilarious.
Billy the Kid.
Yeah.
Who hasn't had that fun? Who hasn't had that experience?
Yeah.
Hey, Lucy. Hey.
I like Billy.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was hilarious.
What was that at your family reunion?
Yeah, sure was. Exactly where was that too? Yep. That was hilarious as hell.
Oh, D Johns is in. Morning, D Johns.
Morning,
I like
morning.
it. DJ
Oh,
will
D
love
John's in
it.
here.
Somebody
I got
was
it.
listening.
Uh-oh.
Hey, D John. Sorry
Hope
about that.
all's well with you, D. John.
Where's
D.
she
John
at?
said, I like it. DJ will love it.
DJ will love it. Yeah, she likes it. She likes that street. That's good. Yeah, she will like it.
Well, there
So
you go. There you go, Guru. You did something right.
Did I earn a Satoshi?
You get a Satoshi. Rides will pay you.
Jeez. Man, I'm glad you're so happy with my Satoshis. I'm telling you, I ain't got no Satoshis. That was I was taken away by Satoshis. I still can't believe you guys did that to me. It scared the shit right out of me. I can't wait till something happens. So
You're so close.
yeah, I know. I'm
Man.
just it's like my honeymoon, my first honeymoon. You know, I can't wait. And I was a virgin too at the time.
Wow.
You're obviously saving yourself for.
Yeah. He was following the book.
She had to unlock the key. Yeah. Was a good little boy.
Where are you now?
Oh, I'm telling you, that was an altar boy. Yeah.
Even D. Johns wants to get paid. Look.
Oh, does she? Oh, just send me the check. Frosty, you know what? I'm gonna be poor before I even get anything. Shit.
Yeah, it's going up while you're going down.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm crying my eyes out right now. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not surprised. Unreal. Yeah, Guru, you get a chance. I'm gonna need your help with that doggone music thing again. This time I'll write it down though. But I'm gonna go nuts at night.
We want to see you write it down this time.
Okay. I thought for sure I wrote it down. I did.
Yeah.
I left my ass. I said, I got it in the bag, man. Looked at the paper, went, uh-oh.
I even reminded you. Well, now write it down. Oh,
Did you?
I am. You said.
Did you? Well, wait a minute. It might be on there then. Hold on. If I said I
Yeah,
am,
you better look again. Yep, I should be there.
hold on. If I said I write it down, then I did.
Yeah, but did you keep the paper you wrote?
Shit. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder what's on this.
Oh, you might have found it.
No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it either. My glass. Oh, boy. It's okay, guys. You keep talking. I'm just going to be looking at my paperwork.
Well, thanks. Thanks for the permission to speak there, Sarge.
Well, I think what we're going to have to do, you're just going to have to email me all your username and passwords from now on.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. I think I know what I did wrong. Well, it's bit, stupid me.
What did you do?
Well, I'm not going to say, but yeah, I see what I did wrong. Let me see if I can do it now. Hold on here. Son of a bee. Hold on. Where's it at here? Go ahead, guys. I'm just going to do something here so I can figure this out.
Well, I had this issue recently here on a site where my username come up and it looked right, but they left the numbers off that I put on because you have to have numbers, and special characters and shit like that.
Right.
Well, it was kind of a long one, and I never noticed that they left the numbers off, and the the username, it's right in the box when you come up, So I kept entering my password, and I kept getting denied entry, and I thought, what in the hell is going on? And it took me a while. I kept looking. Well, yeah, that looks.
Oh, you guys going to be around for a while?
Hmm?
You guys going to be around for a while?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't see why not.
I
never know.
got to do a little bit of running around. I'll be back. If you guys are here, I'll pop back up.
All right,
Okay.
All right, Chad.
Sounds good, Chad. Get you short,
All right.
buddy.
Just don't go in circles. Just don't go in circles, Chad.
No, I won't be going in circles. I don't got to do too much of a running around. It's just a quick run. I got to run somewhere, and I'll be back.
Very good.
All right. We'll see you guys. See you guys later.
All right,
Okay.
take it easy, Chad. Hey, he gave me a good name though. He was calling me 12 Bong. instead of 12 bang. So now I'm officially 12 bong.
12 bong. Okay.
Yep, I'm 12 bong now. So just so y'all know.
That's got to catch you
Okay.
to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the? No, it ain't working at all. Mother freaker.
Oh, I thought you had it figured out.
Hey, should I put Fox on again and see him raging about McCarthy? Dude, it's fucking hilarious. I'm loving this shit.
I don't care. Can you do that without a problem on a live?
Hey, it's such drama. No, I'm not going to turn it up or nothing. I'm just watching it.
I got that much. Good.
Yeah, they're having a vote right now for Dingleberry.
Are they really?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be the fourth vote. They already voted earlier and it got shot down.
Wow.
They said he's going to lose the fourth one. Poor fella. Bless his heart.
I don't know why he's so attached to it. Oh, well, I guess it is kind of a slap in the face.
They should have had this thing done a long time ago, you know?
Well, you know, they don't want to compromise with anyone. They want to just plow ahead with their man. You know? Yep. This is the way you're going to vote. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what that's what the Democrat Party does. They just follow what they're told to do.
That's exactly what you're right. They all stick together. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Everybody voted for that Hakeem Jeffries.
Yeah. Yep.
Every Democrat. You know, there was a newly elected Florida representative, female, and she got a call from someone in the party telling her to vote for McConnell, or not McConnell, but McCarthy. And in the end, they ended up threatening her if she didn't vote. And that pissed her off. And she said, she basically telling them, it's one thing to encourage me to do this or do that, but when you threaten me, I'm not going to be bullied. So I hope she maintains that attitude when she gets in there. But it sounds like she's one of them that is, McCarthy doesn't have her vote.
It's not the idea they care about us. They don't. All they care about is themselves.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And you can see that because he should withdraw at this point.
Why should they care about anybody else?
Well,
You're
they
right.
should always care about me. I should be the most important thing on there when they wake
I
up. Right?
I don't care about anybody else.
Well, I'm offended.
And that doesn't fit the definition of narcissist, caring about other people. Gonna live up to your reputation.
Nah. They just care about themselves. You can tell it. They got laws for themselves to protect themselves. They don't care anybody about us.
That's how
Screw
a corporation is supposed to work.
Yep.
There's always something standing in between us and a benefit.
Yeah.
They want it all. They want it all.
Well, they got it all. Hey, do you see where those big banks in a 10-year period, they finally, this last 10-year period, this last decade, they earned $1 trillion in profits.
God.
Damn.
Really?
The six big banks. Yeah, yeah. They earned $1 trillion in profit. Now these are the banks that we all bailed out,
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
and they earned $1 trillion in profit. And
Hey, the FDIC, you know, if there is some type of collapse for whatever reason, they can only cover 1.3% of what you have in your account. So if you have $1,000 in there, you're only going to get what, $100, $10. Yeah, that FDIC is a joke. That insurance, federal insurance, useless.
Yep.
Oh yeah, totally. They don't have the assets to cover it. It's impossible. They only have like 1.3% of the asset to cover the 100%. So.
They don't care. They don't care.
You'd need legit insurance for that insurance.
Right. Yeah.
Pretty damn bad when they just do what they want to do and to hell with us. Because sound like.
Well, you have to realize people that have a lot of money and stuff, they don't even use the banks, dude. I mean, they keep it to a bare minimum. They just loan money to each other. You know what I'm saying?
They just add more digits to their cards, right? It's like, oh, you need something from the slave class over there. That's okay. A couple more digits. There you go. And you can just wake up and print it in yourself, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's how it works in that club. And that's how it should work in a private corporate club, right? You want to be a part of my club? We got all the benefits that we make for ourselves. Are we going to put rules in our way of our own corporate benefit? I don't think so. That would make no logical sense, right?
Hey, I was friends with guys who were big-time contractors, multimillionaires, and the only reason they kept money in the bank was to pay their employees and to make purchases and stuff, you know, to cover.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, they just used to loan money to each other, all the big corporations and guys that were, you know.
And you do it with a sub corporation so that when you decide you want to go bankrupt, it doesn't affect your original bank corporation, and it doesn't affect your personal name and corporation. It doesn't affect your family or any of your holdings or your trust accounts, right?
Yeah.
You have a separate trust and corporation and a foundation that you can just write off anytime you deem that you want after the $4 million was transferred into other assets that you have. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I refuse to deny or confirm whether I'm using this strategy.
And if anybody that does business with you makes a profit, they will be taxed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, it's world domination is the ultimate goal of a corporation, isn't it?
Well, we're seeing it come to fruition.
It's actually the first motto of a corporate structure is own nothing and control everything. And when you understand how business works, that's exactly the position you want to be in. And it actually is the closest thing that aligns with true nature. The own nothing part is exactly the way nature is. There's no such thing as ownership. Control everything, though, that's where it's all fucked up. Good luck with that. And that's not a responsibility. Can you fathom having that mindset? Control everything. Wow. What a weight on your shoulders to think about that day in and day out.
Hey, it's confirmed Dingleberry lost the fourth vote.
The fourth?
Is he crying?
They're not showing him. I'm sure it's an emotional moment. Yeah.
Yeah, he's crying. He's crying.
Dingleberry.
That
really his name?
They got him behind the curtain. He's crying.
Hey, what about that guy, Adam Kinzinger, that cries on demand?
Oh, is he another crier on demand?
Oh, yeah. He cries on demand, you know. Whenever they put it in his little script that he has to read, they put cry in there, you know, parentheses. Yep, he starts crying, little fake tears and shit. It's hilarious, dude.
I'm surprised they don't give Academy Awards for some of these people.
Oh, God. I don't even know what to say anymore, so I don't say a hell of a lot.
Something ain't right here.
You got that right.
No,
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Yeah.
no, I'm in my,
The
I'm in my,
whole time.
I'm in Epic right now, and I can't get anything. They're just acting like I don't even accept. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm in there, but they don't recognize me.
So you did have the password.
If I did, they would allow me to get in here, but they're not. I mean, they allow me to get in here, but I can't. They want me to re-register again,
Oh,
and I don't know why.
did you give them a fake name?
I don't think I did, but I know I got to get off of this thing so I don't get charged. You know what I mean?
Well,
Who is in this?
they can't charge you. What about the songs you downloaded? You still have them?
Yeah, oh yeah, sure do. Yeah, I just don't know what I did, brother. They asked me, and I gave them my Gmail and everything else, but didn't
I
seem to
thought that
work.
was a pretty good choice. That last video I seen, you had several different types of music in there that I thought was pretty appropriate for the particular area. So I thought you did pretty good there.
I'm trying my best here. I really am. I just got to get better in talking. That's all. If I can do that, I'll be all set. Seriously, I know what I want to say and just trying to put it together. What'd she say? Maybe I'm in the wrong one. New royalty free. Maybe that's what it is. New royalty free music. That's what I'm supposed to be.
Are you logged in?
I don't know. I'm totally confused here. Here, I'll show you. Hold on here. Let
Okay.
me get out here. I don't know where the hell I'm at.
You got to be logged in, and then
Hold on here. I'll be danged if I know. Oh,
you might want to consider just not closing your tabs so much and just used to leaving them open and going back and forth. Because even if you close your browser and reopen it, then all your tabs still stay there. Even if you restart your computer.
That would be nice. I don't think I had the. Oh, am I getting feedback? Hello.
Testing.
Okay.
Sounds okay.
Okay. Okay. This is where I'm at right now.
Can you reset? Do the stream share of full screen? I can't see the top or anything. Just
can't see nothing. Oh.
Yeah, you set it to just share the tab only.
Well, that would be. How's that?
Yeah, it's better. Okay.
Now I go to any music. Watch what happens.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on a sec before you do that.
Wait a minute. I got it.
Yeah. Okay. See if you can see the WAV file to download, and then that'll help you know if you're logged in. Click on that arrow again, and then the thing. Yeah. See the WAV file. Good. You do. So yeah, you should be logged in. Let's just double check. So click off that. And the 3 lines on the top right there. Locate that.
3 lines in the top. Okay.
That's right. Click on that. And yeah, you're logged in.
Good.
Yeah.
I know what I did wrong then. I know what I did wrong. Okay. See? I'm getting better. Did I get a Toshi back?
I think you were always logged in. You just didn't realize it.
Oh.
But here, do this. Just make this tab go less big, or this window, sorry. So don't minimize. Yeah, there you go. And now drag the tab up into the other browser window. Click on the tab and hold it and drag it up. Yeah, there you go. And now release. Okay, now everything's in one window. So yeah, just There's no need to close your tabs out every single time and keep relogging yourself like that. It's just more work for nothing. Just keep your tabs open and you'll get used to where they are and just flip back and forth between them.
That sounds good.
Yeah, especially the ones that you use a lot,
Well, every time I go back into my StreamYard, it was always my old StreamYard. I'm like, what the heck? You know what I'm saying? So I had to get rid of the tabs. Apparently, I must have got rid of this tab with it. Okay, I got you.
Well, if that's the case, then you just log out and relog back in with the right one. That happens.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm. Well, wait, I can't do that. I'll log yourself. Never mind. Forget about it. Okay, I'll figure it out. Trust me.
Yeah, you're learning. You're learning.
Yeah.
That's Satoshi finds working.
I just ready to say I didn't want to lose any more Toshis. I know Frosty's counting that one. All right, let's see what we got here. You can't hear nothing, can you?
Yeah.
Not bad. This file already exists.
Huh?
So this file already existed.
Oh, you might have downloaded that one already.
Yeah. Let me cancel. Okay, there you go.
It's already downloaded though.
Okay. That'd be right next to the other. It's not by the next. No, it can't be. Okay.
Don't worry about it. If you have a duplicate file, it's not a big deal.
Nah. Tell me if you guys like this from me, will you? Or
Nah, they all suck.
I know a guy gave this to me. Nice guy.
Yeah. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
You have friends who like to punish you.
Boy, that's the truth. You love me. Guys can join in on this. Tell me if you like it or not.
I like it.
Okay, thank you. This is all 50 music rather. What do you think?
That's not bad, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of interesting.
Different. What I can do is I'll let you guys talk. I'll go back there and shut the thing off so you guys can talk. Hold on, let me get back up here. I'll just keep doing this while I'm hearing you guys talk here. If I can find you. Oh, wrong one. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, up here. There.
Getting there. Learning a little bit.
Yeah.
So
There,
today's new challenge is not to close tabs.
Yeah. Or you lose your Satoshis.
Right. We're gonna add every tab you close to the kitty.
Where would he go?
I think Frosty's talking to his wife, and
Oh, he's in
12B
trouble.
is 12B is confirming freedom again.
Wow, that's a good one. Well, I appreciate you, Guru. Thank you.
What'd I do?
The music here is fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot better than that YouTube bullshit.
I was just smoking that shit again.
Oh, wait till you hear this. Oh, this is like, well, you can't hear it, but yeah, it's a good one here. Other than this one. Bear with me, everybody. Go ahead and talk.
You want
I'll
to see
bear
a
with
couple trailers I'm working on that are almost finished?
you. Yeah, what?
Yeah, well, let's put mine on.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll.
All right. There it is.
Got it?
Yeah.
Coming up. I'll see this. Coming up. Oh, wait a minute, I got to shut it off. Hold on.
Hey, Graham B said he feels like he's got to go surfing. That was Hawaii 5-0 music you played there, right?
Well, could you hear that?
Yeah.
I thought I shut it off. Son of a
What?
gun. Okay.
I gotta redo it, right? Hold on, it's coming again. I forgot to put the audio on there.
That's for like something romantic, for my wife and I, the song Trophy. You know.
Gotcha.
Oh, who's that?
One of my terrorist kids.
You ready, Guru?
Yeah. Okay, let me find it first. I think it's this one.
Yeah, I like that. I like the banana lady too.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mhm.
it's there's a method to my madness.
Yeah, I like. Did you see the banana lady there, 12B?
No.
You didn't see the banana lady?
No.
It's like finding Waldo. Let's see. You can spot it again.
Yeah, watch it. I like that.
Oh,
Did you see that?
who's that, Mama San?
That's banana lady. She eats 30 bananas a day, or drinks it, I should say.
Should have put it on like 0.25 on the speed ratio there.
You're just not ready for freedom.
That's my banana lady.
You want freedom, it comes fast.
I guess, huh?
And,
Yeah.
and then it's gone.
It was like being in Central America again.
While you're doing that, right back. I'm going to do the. You don't need this thing on big screen, do you, right now? No? You got
No,
your
it's
own?
okay.
Okay. Come on, do your thing. I'm just going to get my music here, so
Yeah, I don't know why.
don't forget.
Back in the 80s, Central America was one of the most dangerous places you could ever go. But when I look back on life, Central America was the most fun.
They cleaned up the crime pretty good down in El Salvador, apparently.
That's what I heard, yeah. Well, hell, one third of El Salvador lives in the United States now, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I think they're only population of about 5 million anyway.
Yeah, it's a small country. It's a real small country. It's kind of like Rhode Island is in the United States. You know, it's just a little pip state.
I like that logo you have. Guru.
Yeah, that's all cool stuff. Good
Yeah.
graphics. Yeah.
Tells it like it is. I'll trade you computers. Guru.
Mine has Windows 8 on it. I bet you.
I wouldn't want to run that in a while.
Hey, we're ready here for the next deep freeze. Anyways, we've got little buddy heaters, everything now, so we're straight.
Did you see where in Australia they did a update on the iPhone, Android or whatever, Android phone, and it froze everybody out. All they had was their little screen with the little robot icon thing.
Right.
I guess it hasn't happened in any place other than Australia, from what I've heard. But as soon as they did the update that was available, boom, knocked them out. Their phones were unusable, and they're saying that they can't recover anything. If it wasn't backed up, then it wasn't recoverable.
What?
Huh?
Good God, dude. Hey, like Guru says, they can do whatever the hell they want anyway, so.
If you want to do whatever the hell you want, just do it, like they do. That's how I live.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Seriously, I mean,
I can check that one off, Guru.
you can what?
That says I can check that box also.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I have to watch myself. I wind up incarcerated.
You guys don't hear the music, do you?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I did hear you humming a little bit. What the fuck is that?
Oh, shit.
Question I have is, did it come from his lips?
Oh.
Ooh. I gotta go. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty neat. I like this. I really do. This is all right. I got to get one for Frosty here.
One what?
One song here. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Here we go.
Well, her fleece is white as snow. What's not to like?
That's what I've been saying.
Hey, that friggin' Jeffries guy's got more votes than McCarthy.
They're making themselves look stupid, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
big time, yeah. Total clown show. Honk, honk. Yeah, Jeffries.
That's going to piss him off. That's going to piss him right off.
Hey, Jeffries has got 180 and McCarthy's got 165.
Did you tell me before that McCarthy was more of the shit anyway? Did you, Frosty?
Yeah, he isn't. He's just he's he'll become Mitch McConnell's butt buddy. He'll become Schumer or Pelosi's butt buddy. Yeah, he's no good. He's a turncoat son of a bitch. He's like a status quo, you know.
Hey, you know who recommended McCarthy to the last president was Paul Ryan.
Yeah. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Yeah, Paul Ryan and Liz Cheney was involved with McCarthy also.
Liz Cheney? Whoa.
Yeah. You know, politically doing deals and shit.
That little one. I'm glad she got kicked out. We don't need her. We don't need her at all.
She'll probably be the next vice president of the United States, Liz Cheney.
I would shit.
Yeah. Hey, look who we got now. I mean,
She's worthless.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
come on.
Worthless.
It doesn't make a difference, bro.
Yeah. She's worthless, that girl we got.
I don't even care what they do anymore. I'm past all that. Yep. I'm just like, hey, good to go. It's nice when you can laugh at everything. Then you can watch everybody else squirm, you know?
First, they should fire every one of them. Every damn one. We don't need them. We don't need them.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing for us. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
It's not their job anymore. Their job is to take care of themselves.
It never was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't that something? We got something that doesn't even help us. We pay for it.
It's your job to feed you and take care of yourself. Nobody else's.
That's right. That's why you got to get out of government.
But they're supposed to be a public servant.
Well, what's my wife going to do?
We don't want to take away jobs.
My wife is
We
in
create
bed.
them.
My wife is in bed sleeping. He's sleeping.
She feels like she has to feed me every day.
I think that's a good news here. I swear. Wow.
Hey, that's a good thing, Frosty. Same here.
She always asks me, she says, what time you want to eat? I said, I don't know. What time will I be hungry? She looks at me like, yeah, there you go. Does your wife know how to fix those?
Wow. Amazing.
In 12B, I don't think your mic is on. Is your mic on? Say something.
Okay.
Me?
My bad.
Oh, okay. Because I thought I saw you talking, but I couldn't hear a thing.
Oh, I was going to say those MREs are from 2013 and they're still good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a super long time.
Yeah, if you store them right, if you don't let them get heated up, they last for a good 10, 15 years.
My glasses are getting heated up right now. I'm watching this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
that's cool.
good loving music here.
Yeah, that happens to the intellectually high-powered.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
It steams your glasses up. That's why I sat with paper towels right next to me.
All right, I'm done for now. All right, shut this thing off. There you go. Yeah, I'm done now. Okay, I'm with you guys. I got enough music here. DJ's gonna love that. You know that?
Is Wright's talking? 12 bong?
12 bong. 12 bong.
That's me.
12
I'm 12
bong.
bong from now on.
What's Guru up to? Always been with us. Okay.
Yeah, working on us at the same time.
The
He's
freedom is.
multitasking. Come on, man.
That's a good launch, though. I like that. I like the banana lady on there too.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Put
telling
her
you,
on.
Trophy, she doesn't have a bit of fat on her. If you would have seen her before she went to the jungle, she was fat a little bit. You would not see the difference like day and night.
I've been to the jungle before.
Wow.
Did you come back fat?
No, I came back broke, actually.
Yeah, the natives can get kind of wild in the jungle for you.
Oh, good God, dude. They used to be like, oh, let's send the idiots out into the jungle. They won't get in any trouble. So we'd go out in the middle of the freaking nowhere. We'd go out in the middle of nowhere down in Panama. We'd get bored after a couple of days and we'd all be looking at each other like, damn, this is no fun. So we'd take out the map and find a local village and go there and buy some alcohol and bring it back and everybody get hammered.
Yeah, that's
You
a lot
know,
of fun.
who's in the army?
That's
Kind of
all it
like-
was a big party. You know, seriously, the army was. It was a big
dude.
party.
Dude, we were drunk constantly.
Yeah.
Ripped on pills and everything, taking Quaaludes and Valiums.
That was a
we
good
were
boy.
ready. America. We were ready to go.
Because we know that Frosty wouldn't do stuff like that.
No.
Nah, not me.
What amazes me, what you said, you killing those damn rats with a black light. That's pretty neat.
Oh yeah, that was sport. I was a sport hunter.
So what'd you do in the military? I shot rats. Want to see my pictures?
Can't believe the company commander got away.
He lost his hat though. I got this. Yeah.
Yeah, I found a picture on Google of my old battalion commander. It was funny.
Yeah, we made a
On
snowman.
Google, huh?
Yeah, Yahoo, Bing, whatever. Yeah.
We made a snowman out of ours. He's 7 foot tall. My friend stabbed him with a knife. You know, the snowman, and he wanted to see the pictures. He's, I hear you made a snowman out of me.
Oh, yeah, really?
I had to lie to him so he wouldn't see the guy stab him. Mhm.
Oh, yeah, dude, we were horrible in the military. Somebody would pass out. Oh, boy, you're in trouble. Yeah, if we were all sitting around drinking in the barracks, dude, and somebody passed out drunk, uh-oh. Break out the little Instamatic camera and take some pictures and blackmail his ass.
What a crew. What a crew.
Yeah,
Wow.
we were friends with them, you know?
Well, he had to be. You guys going to blackmail his ass. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't do that to your enemy.
Yeah, really.
Oh, yeah, some horrible shit's happened.
Just glad you two made it, you know? Really.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank God they gave me a decent rating over the whole affair.
Well, you earned it. It's not like you didn't earn it. You know what I mean?
Oh hell, I'm 60 years old now, so what the hell? Throw me a couple bucks before I shit the bed.
Dave, you're that old already?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down here on my birthday and wait for you to catch up on me.
Well, check your bed.
I'm scared to say anything anymore. Shit. Help me, Guru. Help me.
I'm coming.
Hey, next stop for me is assisted living wearing a diaper.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've already invested in Depends.
Oh God, dude, I'm really looking forward to that. My lady would be like, "I've had enough of this jackass." She'll call the VA and say, "Yeah, you can come get him. Take him to assisted living now."
He doesn't know where he's at. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's lost. Don't worry about it.
I just watched a video put out by Rogue Nation, and it happened to be on a nursing home.
Oh, I heard somebody. Hold on. Did you hear somebody? Is that somebody pop? Oh yeah. Yep. Somebody's coming up. Hold on here. Coming. Go on. I'm sorry. Go on, Frosty.
I know you interrupted me. Fuck yeah, I'm done. I had an important piece of information for you too, because in that video, the police officer. This is a video that happened in Michigan, and the police officer said in Michigan, it's a one-party consent state, so you don't need two parties to make a recording.
Oh, really?
That's what the cop said on the video. Now I would check it out if I was.
Yeah, I did check it out.
Do something.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you did. I thought you did too. And but now this cop, that's what he's saying in there. So I mean, it might be worth double checking. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll check it. Yeah, you're right. That is good information. That's the case. Oh God, VA's in trouble. Oh yeah. I'll tape every doggone one and send it out there on YouTube.
Hey, they're paying.
Well, that's the state of Michigan. That might not apply on federal property.
Oh shit.
So I apologize. It's 12 bang, is it? Not 12 bong?
It's bong now.
Yeah, we got 12 bong now. Yep.
12 bong.
I'm switched to bong now. Yep.
Okay. Because I heard you, I was leaving saying, he's calling me 12 bong.
Yeah, I changed it. I had to change that A to the O. Now I'm officially bong. Dude, we used to rip the bong when we were teenagers. Good God, dude. That thing was constantly bubbling away up in my room. My father and mother would be yelling at me, "I smell that shit."
You say, sorry, not sorry.
Hey, we'll be up there with the windows open, trying to flag the smoke out.
It's coming down to the lower window, coming right in, probably.
Yeah.
Dear, is it foggy outside?
No, it's just bong up. Bong is upstairs.
Shit, I'll tell you what. You should try some of that hashish. Jeez, oh man.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh.
Yep. It's a good.
And it's funny. Was $1 a gram over there in Germany.
Yeah.
But a little small box of matches, just a small box, was $5. Just the opposite. It was expensive as hell.
Yeah, I heard about the hash. The guys that came from European theater told us about it.
Ooh.
Guru still showing videos?
Yeah, he had a good one. His hub.
He's multitasking here.
Mm-hmm.
He's working on his productions.
He got damn good at it too.
What are you working on, Chad?
I'm working on a few things here and there.
Oh, well, I guess that told me.
I feel so informed.
I'm got my mouth full, so I'll explain.
I hate it when you get so specific.
Spare us the details, will you?
I guess he told me.
I'm working on some rebranding of myself at the moment. I'm also getting ready to for a reunion show.
Cool.
A union show.
A reunion.
Oh, reunion. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
The original panel that I started on, we're getting back together for one night only.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's decent. Yeah.
That's good. You're kind of like a rock band.
Pretty much, yeah. Guru knows that panel very, very well. He was a regular.
Guru was?
Which one?
Guru was a regular. He wasn't a regular on the panel, but he was a regular to the panel. Like, you know, we know who they all know who we all know who he is. He was a regular in the chats.
Right.
The very
Yours
first panel you
and,
met me on. The very
which-
first panel I was ever on. Come on, think about
Epics?
it, Guru.
Yeah, Guru's
Long
pretty,
before Epics.
pretty well
Oh,
known.
where did I first meet you then? Oh, shit.
Come on, Rights. Think.
Guru's a pretty well internet whore.
Yeah. Yes.
He has been since day one. Katie Rice Media.
Was it that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Because you, myself, and Ronnie used to all be mods.
That's possible. Shit, at this point, it's so many now. I lost track.
Yeah, how many years you been on the internet there, on the YouTube scene?
Me or
community,
Guru?
whatever? Oh, both of you.
Well, as new Guru, I debuted in May of 2021 on live in the chats about 6 months before that.
I started basically appearing on the internet right around January of 2020.
Uh-huh.
That's how I think I met Chad, because I started out in 2020. Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've had a YouTube channel since I don't know, probably 2013.
Oh, you're the old timer.
Yeah, 2014.
I've had one since I've had a YouTube channel for longer than that, but didn't really start doing much with it till 2020.
Right.
I've
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
I've got a couple other what do you call that? Legacy YouTube accounts, right from like literally 2-3 years after YouTube was made, that have privileges that don't even exist anymore still.
You finish beans?
What'd you say, Frosty?
Wonder if I could sell those.
I don't know.
Beans and rice.
Those are good. Beans and rice are.
Dude, we live on beans and rice around here. My old lady's from the Caribbean.
They still have the old YouTube editor where you could do things. There used to be able to direct message each other in YouTube.
Yep.
Why'd they take it away? Too much of a hassle, or?
Because people are abusing it.
No.
Well, that would be that would be one of their reasonings.
Because they like to part of the narrative that pushes you do as we tell you to do.
Okay.
you're exercising freedom of speech without their
Hey,
control.
it'd be great. It'd be great when you're doing a live, though, man. Come on.
All right, Graham.
You could message your buddy on YouTube.
See you later, Graham.
Later, Graham.
Bye, Graham.
We gotta get
See
that
ya.
guy up one of these times. Graham, you gotta come up. Yeah. We're gonna charge him Satoshis.
Sounds good to me. I need money.
Yeah, you still need money to you still need money to pay off the nude guru law firm.
You didn't pay that either, Frosty?
But the check went out with your name on it. I thought it was paid.
Hey, Chad, they're screwed.
I'm gonna have to talk to the treasurer. She's the one that writes checks.
I didn't know we had one.
Are we gonna have to take this to the Kiwi court again, Guru?
The who?
The Kiwi court.
Kiwi court. Oh shit!
It's right next to the kangaroo.
No, the kangaroo court's a joke. The Kiwi court, the Kiwi court's where it's at.
Hey, you lost me. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You lost me too.
The New Zealand
brains.
Kiwi is New Zealand court.
A bunch of bird brains. The Kiwi.
Oh, don't watch it. I know some Kiwi judges that would love to put you in chains, Frosty.
Well, there isn't
that comment alone.
There isn't anyone who wouldn't want to do that.
I don't know how far. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know how far chaining snow would be very effective, but we can try.
What's that?
I said, I don't know how far chaining up snow would be very effective, but we can try.
Oh, yeah. Depends on...
It's always fun trying.
Depends on the temperature. How solid I am.
Oh, trust me, they keep you in the deep freeze so you don't melt.
Well, that's like giving me a vacation, isn't it?
Well, we rain checked. I'm going out tomorrow instead of today.
Whoa, what happened?
Ah, damn it. Fruity wanted the towel.
Fog roll in?
Yeah, Freddie needs more energy. Let's put it that way.
All right.
Fruity wanted the towel. She wanted to go out. That's the joys of only having one towel, eh, Guru? Between the two of you.
Yeah, if it's even one.
If it's even one. It's getting pretty ratted, is it?
It's just down to a handkerchief.
Down to a face cloth.
Down to a handkerchief. Face cloth.
You live where we have long enough, you know how to share tissues. Pretty good. I'll leave it to your imagination. What I mean by that.
I'm always glad to share them after I use them.
That could be on so many levels.
We got to do our part and recycle around here.
There's so many layers to that onion. I don't think I want to venture down that rabbit hole.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, wow.
So, 12B, what's going on with Kevin McCarthy? Is he crying yet?
Yep.
Good.
Be right back, guys.
I'm munching out.
He's making sure the towel's secure on Fruity.
Oh, Fruity.
I just ate my beans and buffalo, a little cheese, and some tortilla.
You ate the state of Buffalo. Wow, Frosty.
If I can cover it, I can eat it.
Well, you know what? Hey, stay away from Ottawa. You don't Ottawa. You don't want to eat Ottawa.
I'll get told, huh?
I haven't.
There's too many. There's too many. There's too many. I'm trying to think of it. I had something, but it was not going to work. Because you might like sheep. I don't know. There's too many sheeple here. There's too many sheeple here.
Uh-huh.
Might give you heartburn.
I would like to go visit Canada one more time.
You do know there's a clause in you visiting Canada again, right?
What's that?
We get to keep you because we gave them beaver.
That sounds good. You know why? I like to go out to those potato chips.
Which ones?
Lay's.
Ketchup ones.
Yeah, ketchup one. Yeah.
Never
Those are
liked
good.
them. Ugh.
You don't like those?
No, I hate ketchup chips.
Wow, it's a fad over here in America.
Yeah, because you don't have it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, like Coors beer.
All dressed potato chips. Now we're talking.
What kind?
All dressed.
Never heard of that.
All dressed. Well, they come looking like tuxedos or something.
All dressed.
No, they come. They come in an exclusive bag that says Frosty the Snowman or Frosty Leads the Snowman endorses these chips.
Really?
Yeah.
And I'm not getting any royalties? What the fuck?
No, Frito-Lay's getting the royalties.
Oh, well, expect a lawsuit.
It's still pending, remember?
Now I'm a forgetful snowman, I guess. I'll be damned.
Come on, Ray.
No, but all dressed, basically, it's like salt and vinegar, ketchup, barbecue, seasoning, like all the like not all the seasonings, but a majority of the chip flavors all added together to kind of make
the jalapeno in there.
No. It's got a bit of a kick, but it's not spicy. It's a really, really good chip.
Sounds good.
And they're only in Canada.
Figures.
Well.
Now, right, see, if you're going to Canada to get some ketchup chips, you might as well grab a bag or at least one bag of the all dressed to try them.
I would. I'd try it out. Yeah, I would. If I could ever get, but you got to get the jab to get in there, I won't do that.
You crush them up and put them in your salad?
What, the all dressed chips?
Anything.
I have. I've actually crushed it up and put it in macaroni before.
Oh, you rebel.
Boy, it does sound good there.
It does.
All dressed craft dinner mac and cheese.
I do that with Fritos. Put them in my chili.
Yeah, it's good in chili too. It's just got that. It's just got that right amount of spice. It's it's got a bit of a tangy flavor to it. That's.
Yeah, that's a toxic ingredients.
Yeah, exactly. The toxic ingredients. The ones Guru tells you to stay away from.
Yeah, we're being attacked by Canada. They're trying to make us obese.
No. Sorry, not sorry. If we were going to attack you, we would make it blatantly obvious.
Here, want to make a potato chips?
Yeah. Free chips.
No, we would make it blatantly obvious. We would probably confirm that we were the only country that actually burned down your White House.
Are you going to do it again?
Because we do it again. Exactly.
Did you guys really burn down the White House?
Well, okay, so technically, yes, technically, no. Depends on how you look at it.
All
Okay,
right, give me a little history on this. I never knew about this.
so well, it's very when the Americas and left the Commonwealth through violence, war, the War of 1812. It was basically, as some people would say, it was the British you were fighting. Well, you kind of, yeah, sort of, you were fighting the British, but it was the country of Canada in which the people were in, and most of them were born there. So therefore, they're not British subject. They're not British. They're actually Canadian. We weren't actually a country at that point, technically, if you want to get technical. But we were fighting you Americans on behalf of the British when you guys fought for your independence. So technically speaking, it was Canada that actually burned down the White House.
I never knew that. That's the truth. I never knew that.
Why do you think they repainted it white? It wasn't originally white.
It wasn't.
No, it was a grayish color, actually. I do believe, if I remember correctly from my history. They wanted to hide the burn marks.
They should just change it to the Black House. Seriously, black as they are with her. Dark people. They're evil people. They are. They're evil.
But in our defense, we had just cause to burn your White House down. Considering the fact that you trapped a bunch of our people in a town near the Canadian American border, and you basically starved them out into surrendering. So sorry, not sorry.
Were they opposing us?
Well, yeah. They were opposing you.
Okay.
There's only Canada and the United States. We have only ever actually fought one war, and that's it, against each other. And that was back when we were still part of the British Commonwealth, we are technically still, kind of sort of still part of the British Commonwealth. But
they fought a naval battle on the Great Lakes there, didn't they?
That was part of the war of your guys' War of Independence.
1812.
Same war.
1812.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the War of 1812.
Well, that's why they got that fort there. Bingo. Okay, that makes sense. Now I know why they have that there. They have a fort just below Detroit. It's right on the water.
Yeah.
Port Huron, and they got cannon holes where they could shoot the cannon. That's why they got that.
Yeah, it was to protect you. It was to protect you from the Canadians.
I'll be doggone. I was wondering what the heck that was for.
But we worked we worked things out with you guys peacefully. The way we do things.
Huh.
Although there is an interesting story I still love though from World War I.
What's that?
I remember where I heard it. Somebody told me they had gotten intel from a German line that they actually feared the Canadians. The reasoning why is because we were the ones crazy enough to come over the hill with bagpipes, like the Scots. Hey, my hometown, we're known as the Highlanders, the Nova Scotia Highlanders.
Oh, that's where that original movie came from, the Highlanders. Okay.
No, that's actually not the Highlander as in the Highlander, the immortal Highlander, but Highlanders as in Scottish Highlanders.
Mm-hmm.
We're known as the Nova Scotian Highlanders.
Well, I got to ask you something. I got to ask you this: Do they wear underwear underneath them damn things, or don't they?
Okay, so traditionally, well, no, I'll explain it. No, traditionally in a kilt, no, you
They
don't.
don't. Okay.
Traditionally in a kilt, you don't.
Wow.
Well, that's good for the eardrums.
But and for the most part, depending on the ceremony or depending on the rules of the rules and ceremony, depending on what the ceremony is, it's usually followed traditionally.
Well, I can
But
see how the Germans would be, in disarray. Being attacked
well,
by girly men and not knowing what to do.
Girly. With no underwear.
well, it's not really that. It's not really that. It's the fact that we come over the hill with the bagpipes. I mean, come on, that's enough to scare that the sound of a cat. The sound of a cat going through a blender is enough to scare anybody away.
Oh yeah, that's just they probably thought that was a special weapon.
Yeah, that's why they ran. That's why they ran.
High-tech.
But the worst Canadians you have to worry about in the military are the Newfies. Because those boys are crazy.
The what?
The Newfoundlanders.
Oh, Newfoundlanders. Okay.
Those boys are those boys are crazy. They're lovable, but they're crazy. You want put this way, if you're ever well, I've told many friends of mine that are serving soldiers in the American Army that I've met over the years. I've told them point blank, listen, if you meet Canadians and you don't, you meet somebody and they say they're Canadian, you don't understand the word they're fucking saying, it's probably an oofy. You want to make sure they're your friend because they're crazy enough to keep you alive.
Now, the Newfoundlanders, if I'm right, they're the ones that were lumberjacks.
No. Fishermen. They were the fishermen. And they're actually smoking a joint, sorry.
Smooth tasting.
Not really. Not that smoother. But we were actually the last to join the country. They were the last province to join the country of Canada. But you can't understand unless you understand Newfoundlandese. You're not going to understand them, especially if they're on a roar or a rant, basically.
I was telling Goober I went up to Canada. I went too far, and they were talking Canadian French. I couldn't understand. I had to point to a freaking ice cream cone.
You must have been in Quebec.
I don't know where I was at. I mean, I just stopped.
Where'd you go across to the border?
By the Blue Water Bridge, Sarnia. Went straight up. You know where Sarnia's at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we went to Sarnia and we went straight up.
You were up in Quebec.
Is that where it was? Yeah, I think that's what
you were up in Quebec. Yeah.
As
soon as you cross the border there, you're pretty much almost literally in Quebec. You're right on the border. Yeah. If you'd gone right as opposed to going left rights.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, if you'd gone left as opposed to going rights, you would have ended up in Ontario.
No, the problem is Drew always tells me to the left, and so does Frosty. See that? You guys got me in trouble again.
You went right. Rights, you went right. If you went right, you ended up in Quebec. If you went left, you would have ended up in Ontario.
Right.
See, we were trying to help you all the time.
Now, if you kept going right, okay, you might have ended up in New Brunswick, and you might have been confused because they do speak English and they do speak French in New Brunswick. It's the only actual official bilingual province in Canada.
Well, there goes my Toshi. I was trying to get back, but okay. Shit. Well, point to the damn ice cream what I wanted. You know which one? I mean, if they could. Well, they did the same thing over in Germany. They could speak English, but they acted like they didn't know it.
It depends. Well, and that's true of people in Quebec. They speak. Oh, I mean, I'm not disrespecting them. Okay, I've met some very lovely French people, male and female, by the way. Just so you know.
Well, we don't care how you fly.
I'm not. I don't fly that. Hey, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Not that way. Not that way. Hey, Frosty, get your mind out of the. Frosty, get your mind out of the gutter. No, I meant lovely people is in the generic person. You know, there can be a lovely person. Hey, you're a lovely person at times, Frosty.
You can come out on this show if you want. It's okay.
I've already come out. So there you go. Sorry, not sorry. You that's old news. I don't have a problem with admitting my sexuality, but anyway, I'm openly bisexual. So there you go.
Okay.
Well, you don't go after kids, so we don't give a shit. You know.
But I will say this. I will say this. I am openly bisexual, but most bisexuals actually do have a preference, gender, and mine is female.
Me too. I like banana lady.
But he'll occasionally take a banana.
Sorry, not sorry. Right? You know what? Watch out! The wife's behind you with the fry pan.
Yeah, she just opened the door too.
I know.
I don't care what people do or what sexuality they are, as long as they're not interfering with mine.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Way to look at it, Frosty. But anyway, as I was saying with the Quebec people, they're very lovely people. I've met a lot of nice Quebec people from Quebec, and this has been told to me by people from Quebec. There are some that have no problem speaking English or trying to speak English if they can't. But there's some that are very, very arrogant and set in their ways, and if they're French, they ain't going to speak to you in English because they think that you're beneath them.
Wow.
And that was told to me, and that's been told to me by multiple Quebecers.
Oh yeah. I think they made that clear when they got French as an official language. I think they were very clear about that.
Yeah, well, they're the only province that French is considered the primary language in the province. Everybody else is secondary. So
now they call this Canadian French. It ain't really French, but it's Canadian French.
That ain't French. Trust me.
Okay.
Well, that ain't French.
Kind of like
it's well, okay. Here, I will say this: it is French. Yes, it's not traditional French that everybody thinks is being traditional French. It's an older dialect of French from France, and that particular dialect has long died out over there. So, and then it kind of became Canadian. Then it kind of got bastardized when they came into the New World, and they kind of changed it and reworded it and made it a little more their own. But it's still, regardless, French is a very confusing language to try to learn.
So, in other words, they came from France with their sheep and intermingled.
Intermingled with the indigenous people of North America and the English.
I mean the sheep.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah. A lot of back on the east coast of Canada, we usually refer to it as franglais, as opposed to English or French. It's franglais.
Franglais.
Well, that's a new word for your. That's a new word for your vocabulary, there, Mr. Right.
Hey, you franglais? What? I'm on the ground. Yeah.
Be careful where you say it, though, right? If you're in Canada, I will say that.
Well, great.
Here you taught
they might tar and feather you and ship you across the border.
It's a lot more fun not to be careful. Take it from me.
I could still see you, Guru, walking up to somebody that's speaking half English, half French. Oh, you're speaking franglais, are you?
Parlez-vous franglais?
I could see him saying it too.
Teleview Factory.
Anglais.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
Je
But
parle
it's a mix of
anglais.
the French. It's just literally it's a mix of French and English. Is all it is.
It's okay.
Yeah.
French and
And that
English.
New Brunswick is very there's pockets of New Brunswick that you that's all actually they don't speak French. They actually will openly admit they speak franglais. They speak a mix of French and English.
It's kind of like Cajun.
Yeah, and a lot of and the thing is, if you really think about it, here's a joint thing about about our two countries' histories. So when the British came in and expelled the French from Acadia, which is what the Atlantic Canada was, because they hadn't really explored past Quebec too far. They basically, when they expelled them, they either put them in Quebec, the French. The English either put them the French in Quebec, or they shipped them down to Louisiana.
Wow.
Hence,
Louisiana.
hence where your Cajuns come from. They are originally Acadians.
I didn't know that either. I thought they just okay.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, PEI, Newfoundland. Or no, Newfoundland was not. Sorry, and part of Maine were originally considered part of Acadia. It's where the French first settled in that area.
Wow. Talk about history. Phew.
The English expelled the English expelled them out, and then recolonized it, and then eventually it broke off into the United States and Canada, and some little states and provinces within.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to Frosty for a minute. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui.
And the funniest thing I've always found though, right? The funniest thing I've always found though is all the way through school and everything like that, I was taught to honor the Queen because we're technically part of a Commonwealth. And I'm looking at us and I'm looking at you. Yeah, we talk a little different, but you know what? We're more American than we are British.
Well, I can understand you
je ne sais
perfectly.
pas parler franglais. Je parle Gurdish.
Wow. You speak that language?
Oui.
Tabernacle.
Wait.
Tabernacle.
Fruity's cracking up. Wait.
Bijou.
Hey, there's probably only what 1, 2, 3 people listening to the show right now that know that they know what tabernacle means.
I sure don't know.
I know you're one that doesn't know, right?
Oh.
You weren't on that list. Sorry, not sorry, right?
I'm on the shit list, but I've never on a list. Yeah.
I've done the reverse.
Fruity. I'll say it this way: two are in the same household. Fruity and Nude. There might be a couple others in the chat that at some point might know what tabernacle means, but
I forget.
Ask Fruity. You got that advantage.
Tabernacle. What does it mean? Fruity. Tabernacle. What does it mean?
Tabernacle. Come on, she should know.
It's shitty French from Quebec, she says. It's not real French.
It's not real French.
Yeah.
It's a swear word. It's actually an old French swear word.
Old.
See,
Which
it's
one?
old. Well, were you weren't even listening to my story? Did you fall asleep, Guru? Jeez, tabernacle.
Does it look like it?
Oh no, I mean I've done a lot of research on the French of Canada. Just useless knowledge. It's actually an old French dialect from a certain part of France that's not used anymore in France. That's why it's not. That's why people from France like Fruity insult it, because it's an older dialect. It doesn't exist anymore, and they don't understand, and it's hard to understand it. But it's also been bastardized by being away from France. Hence the franglais comment, which you picked up on, right? It's more of a franglais style French, because there's a lot of English and older French terms. It's it's a mixed French language. It's its own French. I mean, you got to give it credit. They created their own language from the French language.
Mm-hmm.
Really. But I mean, it's like I'm trying to learn some of it. There's some I picked up over the years from being on the East Coast, because it's partially French down there. Heck, I lived in Amherst, Nova Scotia. It's like jump across the border. Oh, I'm in New Brunswick. I better hope I don't run into a French person, or I'm in trouble. Now I don't care. I try to make a conversation, because you know what? We can all communicate. We can all communicate in one language or another. I learned that when I was here in Ottawa during the convoy. I worked with many of French people on a lot of things. Didn't understand what they were saying, but they gave me physical direction on what they wanted me to help them with. Like helping to set up an indigenous teepee one day.
I don't want to think Canada doesn't like ketchup on French fries.
I love ketchup on fries.
What are you talking about?
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they like mayo.
Huh?
They like mayo. They like mayo on their
Yeah,
fries.
that's what it is. Mayo. Yeah, instead of ketchup. Yeah.
That's good too. You ever tried it?
Hell yeah.
Mayo. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, it is good.
Great.
They did. I'll say it this way: majority of Canadians would probably look at you and go, "What? That sounds disgusting." But I've done it. It's actually pretty good.
No, they asked me, says, "You're from the United States, aren't you?" And I said, "Well, how'd you know that?" She says, "Because you asked for ketchup."
Yes, for mayo.
Yeah,
You should have said that's racist.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still, okay, tit for tat on that one. If I go into the States and I don't even think, just walk into a coffee shop and go, "Can I get a double?" You know what the first response I get would be, "Oh, you're a Canadian, eh?"
No, they call the cops.
They call the cops. They wouldn't horse around it.
Yeah, they wouldn't even screw around. They just say 911. We need help.
No, I know people. I know people. My brother. It happened to my brother. He went into a coffee shop down in Florida one time when he was down in Florida helping my mom get ready for the winter down there, and he walked into a coffee shop, but not even thinking. They literally just got off the plane, or drove into Florida, or he just got off the plane because Mama drove down, but he had the car grabbed. She just picked him up from the airport. He walked into the coffee shop and went, "Can I get a double, please?" And he goes, "2 cream, 2 sugar, please." Yeah, he clicked, but he said it right, and they went, "Oh, you're Canadian, are you?" That's exactly what they said to him.
Oh, excuse me for a minute. They're voting again the 5th time.
But yeah,
we'll move to 5th.
But some might try to shoot you. I do say, depending what state you're in.
Well, I like Canada. Canada was nice until I couldn't get in there anymore, but I liked it. I had no problems. Good people.
Yeah, we used to go up there to do our summer training when I was in the National Guard. We used to go up to New Brunswick, I think it was. No, shit. Up in Maine there. Nova Scotia, I don't know. It was out east there.
Was it an army or was it air or was it sea base you were at?
It was Army. It was a big ass Army base.
Probably Chatham, New Brunswick.
Yeah, I think it was Brunswick. Yeah.
We got military in Canada?
No, we used to train up there.
We have military.
Well, I know you do, but I thought the way he was talking, I thought we had a fort up there in Canada. What the hell are we doing in Canada?
No, we do a lot of joint training.
Oh, okay.
Joint exercises.
Our two countries, probably, to be honest, really, in all honesty, if it was, I could never see our two countries really truly going to war because we train together, right? Like I mean, a lot of our military bases that are up more northern, like in the colder climates, where do you, other than Alaska, where do you think you guys train? Where do you think the military trains for winter operations at rights?
Yeah.
God, that's got to be colder than shit up there.
Yeah, we used to go up there in the summertime, because when you're in the National Guard, you have to do 2 weeks during the summer.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
But in the wintertime, though, I can imagine their equipment freezing up and everything else. The oil thickening. Oh, yeah, it'd be a hell of a freaking thing.
Yeah. No, we didn't go up there in the wintertime. Screw that. Massachusetts was bad enough.
Damn.
Well, the coldest it gets, the most furthest north, is usually minus 60.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's minus 60 both sides, guys.
Yeah, I love that kind of talk.
Because once the Fahrenheit and Celsius both hit a certain point, I think it's around minus 20 or minus 30. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head, but basically it's actually the same all the way through. So if somebody said, if I ever say to you, it's minus 40 degrees Celsius, it's minus 40 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit. So think how cold that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's freaking. And it was like 2 weeks ago. It was 14 below.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was cold. Oof.
Yeah.
That's a wind chill factor, though.
And that would be a single digit in the Celsius system for us, which we consider warm.
That makes sense. It does.
That's a nice fall day. That's a nice fall day.
Frosty, go up there and check it out for us, will you?
Yep, I've been up there.
You okay there, man?
Bought up to my head. Sorry. Yeah, he's been up to the minus 60.
Smoking that shit again, huh?
That's where he goes vacation at. Up in Nunavik.
You're the man, Frost. You're the man, Frost.
I'm an all-weather man.
Showing his package off. Yeah, you got to watch him.
He's been further north than Nunavik. Come on, he's been to the North Pole.
With my package.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'll tell you what, up in Canada during summer camp, we used to get them deer flies up there. Good God, dude.
Oh yeah, I know.
Those freaking things will rip your new ass, bro.
Mosquitoes look like B-52s.
Brutal. I mean, you could be a swarm of the shit around you, like a literal swarm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do they bite you or take your blood?
Yeah, everything.
Bite.
Everything?
Well, deer flies bite you. Mosquitoes suck your blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Even in Massachusetts, some horse flies at the beach, they were brutal.
Yeah, I know what
yeah.
Horseflies are. Horseflies, them son of a wow.
Deer flies are similar to horseflies. Very similar.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're not paying attention, dude, and one of them gets on you, oh shit.
The worst ones are the bite 'em no see 'ems.
Yeah.
Well, we got sand fleas here.
Yeah,
They're real-
gnats.
Oh
Yeah.
man, them little. Oh, you can't see them.
You can't hide from them either. I
Well,
mean,
that's similar to what a bite 'em no see 'em is. It's a tiny little fly that bites you.
yeah.
Damn.
Missouri's full of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, we got them up
You'll
there in
have-
Michigan in some spots.
I have you scratching and itching.
Back at my my hometown is actually known as the mosquito capital of Nova Scotia. We have more mosquitoes than we do people
Wow.
during
Yeah,
mosquito season.
They love my blood. I'll tell you that. The mosquitoes, they love my blood.
They turn billions of mosquitoes genetically modified loose down here. I think
So you're up.
They don't like me.
You're in Nova Scotia, huh?
I used to be.
Oh, yeah, because that's nice up there, bro.
What's that?
That's nice up there.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful country.
Yeah.
Beautiful country. It's just that the people are not as great as they used to be. I'll say that.
Oh,
What
really?
about the
For me personally, that's part of the reason why I left. Just because there's nothing there for me anymore.
Hey, did you ever go out to the island, St. John's, I think it is?
The Newfoundland?
Yeah.
No, never been to Newfoundland.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a wild place, huh? All fishermen and stuff, loggers.
Yeah. Fishermen, loggers, internally, yeah, they do mostly around the fishing community. So a lot of shipbuilding, and they're a very interesting culture, the Newfoundlanders. Yes,
they haven't destroyed fishing up there yet.
They're trying to. The UN.
They're trying to.
Yeah.
Fuck. The freaking UN ain't with a shit. Let them start.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
they
I'm
like it.
telling you. Yeah.
Tired of the UN, man. They ain't with a shit. Get their nose into everything. We shouldn't even have a UN. Should be BM. Ball movement. Oh man, I hate the government. So,
You don't like a one world order?
No, I sure no. No, Klaus Schwab. No.
The problem is Sam. You
just have to. Personally, I would more like to see, if I was going to see like a one world order, I would kind of like to see like a sort of a United Federation of Planets idea, I guess would be the best way to put it.
If you don't already see a one world order, you are never going to see a one world order.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I see it.
I mean, look what happened to your truckers, and Biden got involved in it, we found out, Telling Trudeau to do something about it, Damn.
Bitcoin just got rejected at 1,700. It'll probably try again. That's a breakthrough ceiling.
He went up that high, eh? Son of a. I could just cry. Mother.
If it ever comes down past 68, let me know. It's time to buy again.
Well, it's 68.
You're welcome, rights.
It's 68.
I'm earning my wrench.
It's in the 68s right now. I just moved into 69.
That sex line is taken care of for your rights.
Oh, thanks. I need something. I need a ritual with my head. Man, it was a pain in the ass. That was. I still don't know.
Kind of got a chuckle when I saw it, though. Do you see the chat? Are you looking at the chat in StreamYard?
I'll say for the record, anybody who's not buying and holding on to Bitcoin right now is going to severely regret it in 6 to 12 months.
What the heck is that?
Guaranteed.
Hot girls are waiting again.
Yeah, I hit them for you, so that's what I was saying.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, I got right. Thank you. That guy's always up here doing this shit. I don't know who it is, but yeah. They got a lot of channels apparently.
I got one or two of them too. They're just bots, basically. It's funny. I kind of get a chuckle though, as that message is popping up. We have a picture of DJ on the screen.
Yeah, that looks pretty good though, right there, DJ. She is a sweetheart. That girl is. DJ.
She is a sweetheart.
She's all right.
I'll say this. I'll say it this way. When she like most women, when she holds a grudge, she holds a grudge. But
yeah, yeah. I don't want her to get mad at me. No way. You know.
you just have to you just have to how to talk to the DJ.
Well, I'm like Guru. Something happens, I just walk away. I don't even, I don't want to try it again. I boo-booed the first time, I'll just leave.
Well,
when I do things.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never had any problems with her. I mean, I've been around her when she's been pissed off at people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I was right bang smack in the middle of a fight.
Were you really?
Yeah, her and Ronnie.
I don't know who Ronnie is, but
Living Skies.
Oh, Ronnie. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
I know.
what she's going by now. Is Ronnie News now.
Well, that's why I didn't go up. I just wrote your letter real fast and took off.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but she. Yeah. No,
I recognize her voice.
Yeah, it was living. That was Skies.
Yeah, I can tell her voice.
Skies, Pandora, whatever name you remember by, it's her. It's just, but she's just Ronnie now.
Ronnie knows now.
Ronnie knows now. Yeah, news now or something like that. Anyway, yeah.
He didn't get it. Ronnie knows now.
Nice pun. I'm gonna have to use that on her. I'm gonna have to use that on her. She's never met you, by the way. I don't think, Frosty. So.
Oh, I was on one time.
Be forewarned when I say by quotations of Frosty Lee Snowman. He thought I said Ruddy knows. No. Now.
I'd go with you, Frosty, but I'll stay here. You go ahead and meet her. Yeah, she's okay.
She's a good. She's a good person. She's from Saskatchewan. Yes, it's true. You can actually see your dog run away for 10 whole days there.
Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, you
it's
can
that
use
flat in Saskatchewan.
When you have your stream next time, you can use the video for Michelle there.
Mm-hmm.
Let everybody too.
I kind of thought that was the answer, but
yeah. Don't hesitate. If you want to need something, just use it. I don't care.
I figured that was the case, but she was, she was being Ronnie and being extra cautious just to be safe and not get into trouble, because she has gotten in trouble in the past on things.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just because being her or not.
Well, no. See, thing.
I'm not after her. You know what I mean? I'm not that way.
Well, see, the thing is, and I'll explain where that incident started from. So, back during the convoy, when she realized I was actually there, and I first got a hold of her, I told her I was going to let somebody know and I said, if you're talking to any streamers, and I gave her a couple streamers that I'd already met that were streaming stuff. I said, just tell them that the Chad sent you to stream the events. And she did that with one guy, and then his mods, there were a couple other people who were just piggybacking and doing, not doing the same thing, but were piggybacking them and using their stream, so that they were rebroadcasting it, and they didn't really want to, the person really didn't know that the more the eyes that were on it at that time, the better. But in the long and the short of it, his mods just went in and started blocking people.
Whoa.
and
Okay.
she was one of the first ones that got hit.
I got you.
So she has a sour taste about that, unless she knows for sure. But I figured it was okay. I knew. I always
I'm
got.
not. Yeah, I
But
don't give a shit.
there's certain people that I've introduced her to a few people that I met through chats and stuff and that I was involved in after the convoy. Groups that I connected through the convoy. And introduced her to a few people. So if there is ever another convoy, she's got an in. So Breaker 19, I got Living Skies on the side.
That's good. Well, I'm not a channel whore. Guru. I'm not a channel whore. I just stay right about here. Sometimes DJ, you know what I mean? But that's about it. You know that.
I think Guru was there that night too. That Ronnie and DJ had their.
Don't worry, Rights. You'll get there. You got to move up from the slut status first.
Yeah, exactly.
How come it always plays back on me?
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Were you up there at the same time, Guru, or what?
I think he was.
Where's this?
The night that Ronnie and DJ had their incident. I think you were there.
I was not.
You were not. Okay.
I heard about it.
No, it was Bud and KY. That's who it was. It was me, Ronnie, DJ, Bud, and KY.
Is 12B in the basement or something? He put a message in the chat there.
Did he? I don't see him.
Oh, he's in the YouTube side.
Did he drop down?
No, he's still there.
Yeah, I see him right here. Yeah.
I can't see. We got one of my girlfriends here on the.
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah.
One of my bot babes.
Oh.
There's only blocking you and Frosty.
There you go.
He's above you. Look, Guru, he's above you.
12 bong. Yep.
He was eating.
I'm just baked now. I'm chilling.
Uh-huh.
He's based today. Put butter on him. Put butter on him.
Shouldn't have done those 12 bongs, eh?
Yeah, they catch up with you after a while.
That's the other status. We got slut, whore, and stoned.
Best we'd ever spoke was that tie stick. Jeez.
Jeez, all we're missing now is a Barbara.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude. Hey, real tie stick is brutal. Ah.
No need to bring cheap into the picture there, Chad.
God. Yeah, we got a hold of tie stick when we were teenagers back in the 70s.
Oh shoot. Hey, I gotta poke digs when I can, right?
There you go.
Well, if you like cheap.
I'm not a fan of cheap. I'm not a fan of cheap. I like classy.
Like classy?
I like
Barbara's pretty classy, don't you think?
When she's sober.
We have a double check.
When
she's sober? I don't know if that's ever happened, Chad.
I know, right? Sorry, not sorry, Guru.
Yeah. A person has to know their limits.
Barbara boy, she likes her sake.
Oh, she ever like her sake?
Oh, I'm sure.
She had a thing for 5D, though. I'll say that. But she definitely wanted. She ever met you, by the way, Guru?
Huh?
Has Barbara ever actually met you?
She's my sister.
Oh, she says she never met you. She got looking for this nude guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she was really drunk that day.
So she had a thing for me. Barbara did until she found out I didn't have no toes. She left me.
Oh, she unfriended you?
Yep, no
And she's
Toshis.
pretty classy.
I haven't seen her around in a long time. I was on Tony's stream yesterday.
I think she's still in mourning.
She's got her own channel. Did you ever see that,
Yeah, I think I have.
Dad? Did you ever see?
Have I ever seen it?
Yeah, Barbara's channel.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Barbara's channel.
I
Okay.
haven't seen it. I didn't know she even had one.
You didn't know she had one?
I'm on her channel. Come on, Tabernac.
Yeah,
Are
she's
you?
got Barbara's debut is on there, and we're waiting for DJ to get back to us on making a sequel. Meet Barbara's Pimp be the sequel.
Oh, that's right. Meet Barbara's Pimp. That's right. That's right.
Oh, that'll be funny.
Yeah,
Well, you
speaking
haven't
of
seen that?
Barbara, Barbara Walters just died.
Yeah, but you know what? She
Oh,
had
yeah.
a good life. 95 years. You know, they don't hurt at all. You know what I mean? Them people.
Should we
I don't even know
embarrass?
that.
Should we embarrass Chad and Grover for a few minutes here?
I'm never embarrassed by this.
You're never embarrassed by this?
No, I wear it like a badge of honor. I laugh at it. It's funny as hell.
I don't even recognize that bitch.
Oh shit, what's up with this? Oh, Barbara, huh?
Yep.
Bad girl, bad girl.
Oh yeah, I remember this girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. She was telling me about it. Yeah. Chad, look at him.
Maybe that's him.
Maybe that's Fruity.
I don't even recognize that bitch.
That's Barbara.
Barbara.
No, that's what dude just changed his name to Barbara and changed the picture to the chick.
Must have been because.
Hello, boys. Hello.
He's changing his voice again.
Where's Nude?
Where's Nude?
Where's Nude?
He changed his voice again. He's using a voice. He's using a voice.
No. Nude is. Nude, let me up.
Okay, I watched you change everything, dude. So come on. I'm not. Do I have stupid written across my forehead? No.
I don't know. Who are you?
It's like you got a muskrat on your face.
I was invited by my friend Hottie.
This can't be real.
It's Nude. Totally joke on it.
No, I wanted to meet Nude. She said, "Come on, we're having a panel." All right, excited to come. What's this panel about? It's all no hotties here. I see.
Who's the hottie? Who's the hottie?
Hello.
Festival.
Nice to meet everyone. Who is everybody?
Are you trying to say you don't recognize the face, but the ass is familiar?
Hottie, are you there? Did I click the right link?
panel.
Great face.
What the fuck's going on here? Someone invite their mom up here.
Barbara. Yes, what's wrong with Barbara? You know,
Hottie,
like Barbara?
Barbara. Yeah, my tongue getting tied up.
Don't get tongue tied when you talk to her, Chad.
I was trying not to laugh because I figured it out. Because like I said earlier, I seen him change it, so I knew who I knew who it was.
Yes, what's wrong with Barbara? You know,
Hottie,
like Barbara?
Barbara. Yeah, my tongue getting
What's your name?
Who you asking?
Everybody.
You can call me Daddy.
I'd like to know.
Hottie's laughing so hard she's muted herself.
Oh fuck, man. Hottie, is this a friend of yours? Hottie.
Hottie.
Tell him, Hottie.
Please come and save us.
I can tell it's nude.
How can you tell it's nude?
You think I'm nude? I've been wanting to meet this nude guy for like a week.
He says you're nude.
He thinks I'm nude.
Are you nude?
I wear clothes. I'm not nude. You wish I'm nude.
Listen to the voice when she speaks, Dan. You can tell it's him.
Okay, I'm trying to. I'm getting the creeps though. What the fuck is it?
You really think I'm this nude guy? Really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
You have.
Oh wait, someone's in chats. What's going on in there? Total audio.
And she muted herself because he's laughing so hard.
Hottie, who is this fucking Barbara chick?
We're friends. For a
Why
long
isn't
time.
coming up?
Why?
What? It's probably Hottie because she's not coming up.
What? No, Hottie's on and she's muted.
Why isn't she coming up and confirming this person?
Because she's laughing too hard because it's nude. Then again, it could
I
be.
am not nude.
Then it
I'm
could be.
wearing my fucking clothes.
Dan, are you in the same camp as me now? Are you in the same camp as me now?
Everywhere I go on these fucking panels, there's perverts everywhere.
It could be Fruity.
Who's Fruity?
Nude's woman.
I am definitely not Nude's woman. I haven't met this fucking guy yet. What the hell? This is how you guys greet newcomers?
You have to get nude to meet nudie.
Well, maybe I'm in the right place then.
You got to get nude to meet nudie.
That's right.
I'm usually getting greeted quite softly. I usually tell them to fuck right off.
Oh, shit. Well, don't spare me. I like it rough. Pull the fucking hair.
You broke Dan.
I like it rough.
Hi. How are you? Thanks for the link. I appreciate it. Where's Nude?
What happened to Hottie? Can't she talk?
She's laughing so hard she doesn't want to unmute herself.
I really want to meet this nude guy. Is he coming back or what? This is his panel, right? I'm in the right one?
You're in the right one. Yes, you're in the right panel, dude.
Okay. Just getting that straight at least.
Just the wrong sex.
Just what?
We're final wrong sex.
Wrong sex. It's never wrong sex around here. It's me, babe. Fuck, I like this band guy. Holy shit.
I don't like it.
Fucking Grover rocks. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. I'm a little tipsy, guys, so don't mind me. Like to party, know what I mean? What's so fucking funny? You damn girl, that's all you do is laugh whenever we talk, you know? Fucking go do our makeup in the bathroom. You just fucking laugh and laugh and laugh. You make me have a fucking complex for fuck's sake. That's all you do. Girl, come on, get it for grips.
It's just me.
Got it is.
You haven't Baba. What's me laughing?
broke
for
dead.
Fuck.
I'm here. I'm choked up from laughing so much and talking.
Choking. I like that too.
Show them how you choke, Barbara.
I'm laughing so hard, Dan. I'm sorry. Go on.
From behind is special. That's the best.
I'm the same way, buddy. I'm trying to think what this was.
Why
We're
is
just looking at the
everybody
chat.
so damn quiet around here? What the
Because we're
fuck?
freaked out. Fucking.
What the fuck y'all freaked out about? Creep? Who's creeping you?
Hold on. I'll get the link.
Me? What the fuck? What the hell?
Dude, you're freaking us out.
Fuck nude. I want to meet this new guy. When's he coming back?
We don't answer questions.
We're wondering the same thing.
You don't answer questions.
Why don't you answer questions?
Because I plead 513.
513.
Mm-hmm.
That adds up to 9. What does that mean, 513?
Well, what country are you in? Canada or the States?
Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved from the south of Texas over to Japan. They have really good sake over here. You ever try sake? Fucking the bomb, man. That's what I'm drinking. Sake. You don't know what it's sake? Fuck.
Well, in the States, of course, you know what the fifth is, right?
Yes, I know that.
Well, in Canada, it's 13th, so because they have a crust.
Y'all up in
513.
Igloo country shit. That's where y'all located. You live in Igloo?
No, I don't live in an igloo.
You don't live in Igloo. That's too bad. That'd be fun. Wouldn't it? I'd like to live in an igloo, drink my sake, take it from behind.
Holy fuck, man. I had to blow my nose.
Blow it harder, baby.
So you like it from behind, do you?
Especially in the igloo.
Right in the igloo.
That's right. It gets real steamy in there. Melting snow is the best. I've done that before a few times. Especially when I was near the virgin type. That's how I learned a lot of this stuff. You know.
Oh, my stomach's hurting, man.
What's wrong with it?
Laughing and coughing.
Oh shit. Pepto Bismol. That should fix you right up.
I was taking a big Coke and I fucking coughed it out wrong and it fucking choked me right up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
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 You making fun of me?
Making
My
fun of
voice?
my
Fuck, I thought you were a
Someone's
general.
sleeping.
Nope. Far from it.
But that I'm aware of.
I thought I heard somebody snoring.
Put you on the,
Yeah, I hear it too.
the Sunday
Put
list.
it in the igloo. The stinky igloo. Oh, God.
Ooh. Stinky Sunday igloo with girl. All right. It's a date. Ever
She's
been on
like
a
putting her
date?
ass
When's the
off.
last time you've been
Oh
on a
yeah,
date?
she was the whole time.
Yeah.
She was the whole time. I was trying to keep a straight face to even talk.
That's so fucking funny. Jesus. Hang on. I gotta
I
get
don't-
more sake.
I don't answer questions.
Fuck. How am I supposed to get anywhere with you?
You're not.
Am I supposed to get anywhere with you? Yeah.
You're not. Just sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Poor
you're
Grover.
the silent type, aren't you?
I don't answer questions.
Closet.
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, you don't answer anything, and then you come out of the fucking closet and admit everything with a loud burst. I know your type.
It's
really good shit.
Don't you know that Dad and Hospital are a couple? And you're like kind of being weird?
Ooh. Ooh. We got some dates in here. I would know that. Hottie would have told me already. We talk about everything, you know. Hottie tells me all her darkest
She doesn't want me to take Chad away from her, so she doesn't say anything. She's keeping Chad to herself.
Oh, yeah.
She's jealous she doesn't want you taking Chad away.
She talks in her sleep, too. You should hear.
I have. I've heard everyone sleep on this panel. I don't know.
Excuse me, boys. I have to use the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
You've never Dan, you've never heard me sleep on a panel.
Do you sit down when you fucking go to the washing Barbara's got to use the men's room. I'm sorry, the washroom.
Barbara's going to use the bedroom. Yeah.
So, Hottie, do you agree it's nude?
Well, who the fuck else would it be, for fuck's sakes? Oh, fuck.
Nude is right.
If it ain't, it'd be weird.
Oh, good call.
I do talk in my sleep, but I never told him that.
So when do I get to meet this nude guy?
Look in the mirror.
I told you I'm wearing clothes for fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hey,
Yeah.
where'd you come up with that?
Heidi told me about it. That's what you guys say, right? Say it all the time. That's what she said. For fuck's sake. She said to look for the. That's why it's called FFS. What's up, FFS? I said, what does that mean? She said, for fuck's sake. I said, why does it say that? She said, that's what this club is about. Or something. Is that right? For fuck's sake, something like.
I'll be right back.
Well,
I can't breathe.
I got $20. I don't know what to do.
you should breathe. That's a good thing. You know? Fuck. Don't
Can I give
stop
you an
breathing.
idea?
I'll be making you laugh.
20 bucks to sake, you don't get your cent.
You guys ever been to Japan?
Oh yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
For
fuck, you
sake?
don't. Yeah, you don't know what you're missing. We don't have igloos over here, no.
Oh, you're from Japan.
You
No,
have
I'm
that.
not from Japan. South of Texas. That's my accent, you know.
There's nothing south of Texas except for Mexico. For
The
fuck's sake.
southern part of Texas.
Oh.
Holy shit. You're a bright one, aren't you? I know I got blonde hair and all, but for fuck's sake. Heidi told me if you want to fit in this group, just say that a few times. For fuck's sake.
I hear you can buy used girls' panties in Japan.
Where'd you hear that?
In what do you call them machines? Vending machines.
Where did you hear that?
On Pornhub.
Did you order some?
Yeah.
And
They're
they're edible.
probably mine.
What, Dad?
Oh,
Is this live on YouTube?
Do you have big skid marks in yours? Because you got big skid marks.
Red ones.
Skid.
Red ones.
Red marks?
Red skids. You know that shit.
Earn your red wings.
That's why they sell so much. They got extra scent and stuff. Heidi knows what I'm talking about. She was there when we dropped them off.
You said when I dropped them off.
You know what I mean. Don't be hiding that shit. Look, we gotta get a bit of sake in you.
No.
Maybe a bit of that Mike's Hard Lemonade.
No, I was drinking.
That's what I
I
thought.
wasn't drinking that. I was drinking berry rice, honey and cocoa. Yum, yum.
What is it? What is it today? Fuck, you're under a pillow or something.
Oh,
Huh?
no, honey and cocoa and berry rice.
Oh shit. Dan fell down the basement. Dan went down and down and down. How is he gonna get back up here?
Maybe he's got a clapper.
You probably won't know.
No, he's got an internet problem. He needs one of those rights for vets special internet adapters.
I got some magic.
He's the man I want. Yes.
What the fuck do you expect me to do?
Hey, you can test to see how well they work in Canada.
Huh? Oh, I'll try that.
Okay, I'll fast forward to the end. Anybody who really wants to watch, it's like 2.5 hours.
I'm in the process of bringing the link. I'm in the process of bringing the link over. Somebody asked for it, so.
Okay, you could also find it on the Freedom is Pre-Launch website as well under the Easter eggs section.
I just want her address. She got a sister?
In Tokyo.
She's got a brother.
No, I don't want no brother. I'll take the sister, though. Well, she drinks sake.
You gotta try it.
I had one. I don't care for it.
She knows how to trim the bonsai.
You're right.
That won't.
Probably.
What did you say, Chad?
I said, how's the mouse doing after the dentist?
The bonsai.
That's doing better than it was this morning. I'm confused that it's not working.
What? What
You're
the
not
hell's
having
confused you?
You're
Huh?
not. I'm not confused. I figured you out a long time ago.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh.
well, I hope so. Since we're like, best friends and all.
Okay. You're gonna follow me.
Next time you give me the panel link, though, make sure this new guy's around, Tell me for a week to meet him and shit.
Whoa. Where's Ferdy?
Stringing me along.
There you go, D. Johns. It's in the chat, or it's in the chat,
Ferdy
or in
went to
the
bed.
drop. Link is
Didn't you
dropped.
see?
Oh, is D.
For
John still
anybody else
here?
who,
I never.
I don't know if she's still here or not. She was,
Back.
but she had asked for the channel link, so it's there. I was
Yeah, I got.
trying to find. I was trying to find it. I had to look
Yeah, I
through my
got.
subscribed my sub list.
Sam, what the fuck?
I got my
You
screen on
you
huge,
you
so
too busy.
Unfortunately for poor Barbara, she's not well followed. So
I'll write it in the
You
chat.
give me the link and I'll follow her.
I dropped the link in YouTube.
Go get that damn.
Okay, Frosty.
Oh,
Come
I'll
on.
tell you what. I'll
I
jump
can show you
off
your
and start
package.
walking to his place now. I should get there, but
I don't want to scare her off.
You hurry.
I should get there about noon tomorrow.
Hurry it up, then. Get going.
Well, I gotta get my shoes, my coat and hat, and my shoes, and
Slowpoke.
Oh.
no, my name ain't slow.
It should be now.
Oliver said what?
I wanna meet this slow guy, dude.
Oliver said what?
If he's hot and all.
Oliver says what?
When do I get to meet Slow?
Next time he's away.
When's that?
Should be awake in 12 hours.
Dan said this guy's never awake.
Well, he'll be okay. He'll be upright and upright, sitting upright, or half awake in about 12 hours.
Fucking lazy shit. Fucking God. Everyone sleep. What the fuck? Sleeping's for the weak.
You need at least a couple of hours of sleep.
No, you don't. You just need stocking. Good to go.
Oh, you'll have to listen to this one, Barbara.
No problem. Give me your address. I'll hook you right up.
Well, I need your email.
Hey?
I need your email so I can send you my address.
Go on with it.
Yeah. They'll pass on the talkie. By the time it got here, it'd be stale.
Was.
By the time it got here, it'd be stale.
Was.
It probably wouldn't even make it past customs. They probably seized it at customs and written it all on
What else can this shit do? Let's try it.
Are you gonna change your voice again, are you, Nate?
No, I'm just gonna add some of this shit. Sorry.
Are you having fun yet, dude?
I think she changed her voice.
God.
Yeah.
How about that? That's good.
You're echoing.
Fell down a hole.
You're echoing. Echoing.
Yeah. Trying to get back up from this hole I dug myself in.
Ah, well, you might want to add some more bass.
Some more bass.
Yeah, might help you get out of the hole.
Not enough bass for you.
You wrote for audio there.
Hurry up, you'll get that.
Hey, McCarthy failed in the 5th vote.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It almost sounds like Dan, doesn't it, honey?
What a joke.
Hey, I got to jump off anyways, guys. It's getting busy around here.
All right, 12B, catch you the short, okay?
All right, we'll
Good
keep
to
it
see you,
up.
Shelby.
Yeah, good hanging
No,
out.
Good
I'm
to see you
sorry.
guys. Good to see you. Or good to see you.
See you, 12 Bob.
Bubby.
Be good, buddy.
12 Bong, checking out.
That's the new name now, 12 Bong. You got it. Be
Later,
good, buddy.
12 Bong.
All right, be good.
You might want
See you later, 12B.
to add some more bass. Oh, shoot. It almost sounds like Dan, doesn't it, honey? Doesn't it almost sound like Dan?
No,
No?
no, but it does speak though.
More of like a Freddy Krueger, actually.
Yeah.
Freddy
I don't
Yeah.
even recognize
Yeah.
that bitch.
Pete Purper's pimp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. You
I
go,
think
Barb.
Wright's, I think Wright's will definitely be there for that show. He'd be locking himself in the basement though.
Oh, my life lost.
Well, we'll have. Hey, dude.
Yeah. That's a signature hello and farewell.
Yes.
I
You'll
put
have
my signature on that.
We'll have to make sure we coordinate that the wife that Wright's wife is away that day.
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, that's oh yeah.
I'm sure Wright is not going to want to miss that live.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just play that out. Only a few more seconds. It's just for my view. Hold on a second. Finish.
You should have put under "Be back soon."
Kiss my igloo.
We'll be back for the bare necessities.
We just said bearing it all.
Really? Oh look, she's got a string loose. I can pull on that.
Might have unravel the whole package.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That's how you do a backup channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little secret. People don't know, but something goes up with my main channel. This one is backup channel 4, I think. One flip of the button, and yep, all of New Guru changed over.
I can't even change tabs right yet.
I don't answer questions, by the way, if you're going to ask me how many I have rights.
What tabs?
Backup channels.
Oh, backup. I don't.
Anybody who does want to watch that, here I am on the Freedom is Pre-Launch page. It's under the More tab here and Easter eggs. You also got the pre-launch tidbits stuff here, which is soon to be outdated version. I'm in the process of remastering them as we speak. Spin them up a little bit. So,
did you put your address up there or on the well, whatever they call it, damn thing, the messenger?
I'm not where I can at the moment, so if somebody wants to do that for me, but I'll announce this.
Do you know how to do that?
freelaunch.com. Or here, actually, do it this while I'm here. Can't do that. I'll just cheat, but
I'll bring back. I gotta go take a Tim 100. Bring back.
For all 3 viewers that never heard of this, I'm sure.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for DJ to. She found that stream that had bar up on it, but then her computer died, so she's got to locate it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but so she'll get it to me as soon as she can. Yeah, and she'll have a sequel. That's why you don't see her, because I don't want to get too far ahead, you know. No, that's mostly because I'm really busy with important shit, but. Actually, the real reason.
A minute, you got your sister chained in the basement.
Yeah.
Of the sub right now.
The real reason why I did that was, other than the fun of it, was learning how to use the video editors that I was working with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just testing stuff out. I'll make a fun project off of it. Plus, it was a tribute to Sarah, you know.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Back in those days. Boy, she'd be having the time of her life right now, wouldn't she?
Oh yeah, she would.
She was the most loyal freedomist. Every time we did a panel, she was there.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. And imagine if she was still with us, she'd be hanging around when whatever panels she could find. That's what
Yeah.
she did. She found people she liked, and she stuck with people she liked, and she followed them. And anytime they were live, she'd come up and
That's right. It was a privilege to have her around.
and to contribute where she could.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the same as Michelle.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to have her around as well. Although Michelle took it a step further and actually hosted a few panels.
That's true. Yeah, she wanted to get her own thing going.
Yeah.
It's helping her a little bit with that too. Gave her the Rudy did the banner on her channel. I don't know if you know that.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was an awesome banner.
She was very proud. She was always very proud of that.
Yeah.
That was for sure. She's looking for it. First time she got it. First time I talked to her after you gave it to her, she's like, "Look what Fruity gave to me."
Yeah.
What? Who? She goes, "Nudes woman." Get with the program. Come on.
Yeah, she's quite the artist. Well, she designed my logo based on. I just told her what I was thinking of. That's what she came up with and hit the nail on the head. I said, "Bam, yeah."
Hmm?
She designed that. She designed my banner. What else? Futuristic stuff, which I'll give you a little sneak preview here. There's a sneak preview of the actual website. That's as far as I'm showing that for now. Maybe I can show this. There we go. Wait till it loads. This is Fruity's logo and banner ideas for the actual Freedomers project. And
nice.
The real one is launched. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with this. If I can find it here. There was that. This little dovey here. That's going to be our symbol.
Nice.
Yeah. We'll go with that. This type of thing right here will probably be the theme. Yeah, so that's the way she works, you know. You ask for.
Well, I've said it this way. I've said it a few different ways. Because I've met a lot of groups or a lot of couples, even through the convoy, that work together. And I said it. I said it one time to one group. I said everybody needs a Fruity. They're like, what?
You know what we should do for a practical joke?
Uh-oh.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'm always in.
Okay.
I'm
interested. When you get done with DJ's, whatever you call the thing, meme? Is that right? Meme? No.
No.
Anyway,
it's an intro.
Intro. Yeah. Okay. When you get done with the intro, I'll have her come over to my channel, tell her it's an emergency, and we'll play it and say, "How you like my new intro?" She's gonna shit with her aim on it too. You know. Oh yeah.
That'd actually be a cool way to do it.
Yeah, she would shit. She wouldn't know what to
well,
say.
the new avatar I have up here, that's actually courtesy of Lady Love. She actually designed that for me. She designed another one for me as well.
It's amazing how they can do that stuff. You know, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
why
don't
don't you
know.
see?
I don't know if I dare show. I don't dare. Well, actually, I don't know if I dare show the other one. Frosty might get excited.
Yeah, show the other one. What the hell? Let Frosty get excited. He needs his back. He's broke.
You might get in trouble with wife too, right?
Yeah.
She's in the other room.
Oh, okay.
I locked the door.
What is it you want to see?
Oh no, it's just well, you make me big for a minute, so that they can see it better because it's kind of small. The writing. Can you do that, right?
Yeah,
Or
wherever you're at, I can get it up here. Yeah. Can you set it up? Hello?
Yeah, my icon's on me. Just make me
What?
big for a minute.
He wants you to put his avatar front center for a second.
Oh, his avatar. Okay. I'm breaking up for some reason. I don't want
Yeah, make me big, right? Make me big.
Oh, well. Well, how's that? How's that? Was that big enough for you? I don't want it.
You goof ball.
I don't want it. There you go.
Now you
Oh,
can read it.
all I want is the Chad. All I want is the Chad. Well, that's pretty neat. I had to tilt my head to figure out what it was for a minute. All I want is a Chad. That tells it like it is. Frosty, you're out of business, buddy.
At least I can recognize the female human form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who made that one?
Lady Love as well.
Oh,
Lady Love.
well, she's
Why
got
do
a
I
bit
know
of
that name?
talent.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she does.
That's pretty nice.
Lady Love. Why do I know that name? Lady Love.
She hasn't really been around here, from what
She's
I
been
remember.
on. She's been on ours. She's been on Ronnie's and my channel a couple times. So
Yeah, for sure.
okay, you can shrink. You can shrink me anytime, right?
Oh no, I was looking. Oh, you changed the dog. Got shame on you.
He was committing it to memory.
Yeah, I was. I was drawing it. There you go.
Do we get to see the draft?
The draft.
The drawing.
Oh. I only got the head. I mean the breasts. I mean the thighs.
Well, let us see. It's a G-rated show after all.
Really?
Show it all.
Filmed at Kentucky Fried Chicken.
As the new guru, I fully endorse this content.
Yeah. This is a family show, people. Really, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think we went out of. I think we went out of being family show a long time ago.
Special kind of family.
Yeah, the Addams family.
Yeah.
Good evening. Yeah.
That'll be the third one. Barbara meets Morticia.
Oh God.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Barbara
Working on
meets.
it.
Barbara meets the Addams family.
Now that would be a good sequel. I'd like to see that.
I'm already recording.
All right.
I don't see Barbara around. She's still locked in the. She's still locked in the brig.
don't know if he heard you or not.
Is she still locked where?
She's still locked in the brig.
I don't answer question.
Well, that one blew up in your face. Yeah.
I kind of half expected that answer. Come on.
We're not going to dox Barbara.
She's off in a corner somewhere. She's off in a corner somewhere looking for the sake.
Good. Oh shit.
Oh.
Barbara's a hottie. You gotta admit that.
Definitely. Whenever Barbara does the next panel there, dude, you'll definitely have to invite Rights and Prosty. Make sure they get the invite.
Yep.
Hey, I'm telling you, dude. I'm just a debonair when it comes to blonde hair. You know.
Don't forget 5D too.
It's most likely going to be right here, I would imagine.
Right. I'll kick all you guys. Just talk to Barbara by myself.
Oh.
Order some of them special vending machine pens.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my spandex when I talk to her.
Oh God.
Yeah.
She probably knows your type, Mr. Rights.
Yeah. I hope she does. Bless her heart.
Rights and tights.
Rights and tights. Yeah.
That is definitely going to be the title of the third sequel.
Yeah.
Rights and tights.
Barbara meets rights and tights.
Oh shoot.
Well, we got a sequel going now. That's good.
We at least got a trilogy. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Rights and tights. Yeah. Okay. Better buy those edible ones then. Shit.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah. Frost. I mean, 12 Prong was right. They did lost. Yeah, he lost the fifth one. They must have just quit. Shit. How long can you keep this up all freaking year?
Well, it's the first thing they have to do. So until it's done, nothing else can get done.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Now, AOC did interject that, you know, they may be willing to work out a deal.
Oh, this is the Democrats and the Republicans voting. Okay.
Yeah, see, AOC could work out a deal, maybe get on a committee or two for her vote, you know.
That's what it is, too. Exactly what it is. What a freaking clown show, you know? These are our leaders. I think I seen one wearing a cane and bladder and shit. Walked into a wall.
Politically incestuous as they can be.
Jeez. Yeah.
Out for themselves, of course. what was the headline that I just got? You look that up. It says breaking. Man of his word. Biden heaps praise on Mitch McConnell.
Are you kidding me?
No.
If I wish I had a video on that, I'd take that sucker up there and show everybody. It's true. The government ain't worth a shit no more. They don't give a damn. They don't have to. And I'll tell you something. Any way I can fuck them over a tax, I'm going to do it too. You know, the less tax they get, the better it is. You know, they voted in that 87,000 IRS people on that damn bill. With guns. They're here to stay. You know that?
What's here to stay?
Yeah.
The 87,000 IRS agents with guns.
Oh, yeah.
They voted that in.
Yeah.
Anyone want to buy a warhead?
A what?
A warhead.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Can I buy a spaceship?
I got one
Is Barbara selling warheads?
Yeah.
I got one Toshi left.
I'm still waiting on my spaceship from her.
I'm waiting for the clapper.
I'm going to sell my torque wrench. For anyone who wants to get torqued out of shape.
Well, if I had to, I think I'd go for the banana girl. That's the girl. Well, I guess everybody's just keeping quiet. I'm going to try to get some more music here. Download some more. What the hell? Do little by little, you know, till it adds up.
I'm not sure what Nude's doing.
Oh, he's doing.
I'm working on the project, hanging out with you guys.
Ah.
This is you guys just get to see what I'm working on, but this is what I'm always doing.
You're lucky.
You know,
He doesn't charge you for this. He charges people who want to too.
5D says, play the video of me telling a OPP pig to kick rocks at the end of... Oh, that one. Oh, you want to show that one? Okay, I'll put that one on. Grover has another video of a different incident. Totally different. It's not related. But an officer came... It's another trespass incident. An officer actually came to his house on this one. And... I'll let the.
I remember this one.
I'll let the rest speak for itself. Let me just find it.
Tell me when you're ready, and I'll come up there and get it.
I'm already there. I'm on screen share. I just got.
Oh, are you ready? God, you are fast.
No, I've been there the whole time.
Oh yeah, I know that. I thought. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
He's been working away on DJ's video.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
So if she actually goes back and watches the entire stream, she actually see her video being made.
I hope she sees it on my screen because I want to tease the shit out of her.
Actually, 5D, can you do me a favor and go to your
5D's not here.
Oh,
yeah, he is.
In the,
what?
Actually, never mind. Let me look first. It might be in Google Docs, not in photos.
Toby's here?
No, 5D. Grover.
5D.
Oh, 5D. Oh, I thought you said 5D.
Fruity's around too, yes.
The VA is promoting Self-Love Month.
Self what?
Self-Love Month.
What the hell's that?
Self-Love Month. Wow. That's
Good. When I see my enemy, I'll give him a big hug.
Tell them about your sisters. All four of them.
Actually, 5D, that was on a Facebook link, wasn't it? I don't know if I saved that link, but I'm pretty sure that was on a Facebook link. So if you got the link, just pop it in GChat for me again, and I'll put it up. Have it handy.
I don't think he has a wrench.
No,
Does he
you
need a
can
wrench?
just definitely give him a wrench, but he can send it to me in Gmail.
Anybody?
Okay.
Look for Toshi's, you know.
5D freedom.
Does he need a wrench? Is that what you said, Guru?
Yes, give him a wrench.
Definitely give him a wrench, and Graham too if he doesn't have one, and B Jones, the whole
Then I
gang.
gave Graham, didn't I? Let's see.
I don't know if they're wrench or not. I can't see him.
D. John has a wrench, I think.
Okay, yeah, Graham has one.
Don't give 12B a wrench. Not that guy.
Okay. Oh no, let's go with SD or SB didn't get it. Okay.
That wasn't nice of you, Guru.
Yeah, really. And nice of you, Guru. Okay, he's
You
got
have
one now.
that 18sex.xyz. That's my bot girlfriend. You can give her a wrench.
Ooh. Water.
Sorry, I blocked her.
What's her name?
No, he's joking, right? He's joking.
18sex.xyz.
I hear it now. Okay. Actually, I want to see the channel.
Yeah, I want to see the channel too. That'll be another sequel for Barbara.
Barbara goes after the trolls. Barbara goes after the competition.
Yeah, and I don't know if you heard or not, but can you send me that Facebook link again in GChat?
He is. Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
Right now.
Okay, cool. In the meantime, does anybody know, Chad, you remember if DJ had an actual like business style logo or logo type thing other than just her picture and also banner?
Not that I know of.
No.
Okay. No. Not that I know of.
Okay.
At all.
If she did, I wanted to use it. Otherwise, probably gonna have to make something up. Hopefully, she likes it.
If she did, I've never seen it. So.
Okay. Well, I'll just use what she has if she wants, but something else after, I guess.
Wow.
Not that I'm aware of. I heard her mention something about one at one point in time that she did have, or she was getting one worked on, but never saw anything or heard anything more of it after that.
Thank you, Grover. All right, let me wind this puppy up. I think can. Okay, that's the best I can do then. Okay, I'll wind this puppy up. So here we go. Completely separate incident. This is a different cop for a different occasion, trying to give Dan a trespass notice.
Okay, just letting you know you're live on Facebook right now. So whatever you have to say to me, everyone's going to see this right now. So I'm going
You
to
guys
let
hear
you
that
know
okay?
you're
Sound check. Were you guys able to hear that?
harassing me.
It's,
I
yeah,
don't want you on my property. What do you got to say for yourself?
That's loud enough?
Speak.
that's loud enough.
What's your badge number?
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll start. Okay. Right, so you ready?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. You guys are ready? Got it.
Okay, this is Dan. Separate incident. Cop trying to give him trespass.
Okay, just letting you know you're live on Facebook right now. So whatever you have to say to me, everyone's going to see this right now. So I'm going to let you know you're harassing me. I don't want you on my property. What do you got to say for yourself? Speak. What's your badge number? Excuse me. What's your ID? Are you going to give me your ID? You want me to talk? No, I'm not until you give me your ID. I want your ID first. So it's the emergency management. I don't want anything from you but your ID at this time, sir. Pardon me? What's your name? And your name? Officer. Excuse me. Officer who? I didn't hear your name, sir. This is the name of the accident. I'm not taking any paperwork from you until you give me your name. Give me your name. This is your trespass notice. You're not welcome back. You can have a good afternoon. We have this on record, and I don't want to hear from you again. Have a good afternoon, sir. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm not going to leave this on too. Have a good afternoon. Do some research. Don't harass the citizens. You're here to take care of me. Don't harass your citizens. How about you not harass the citizens? Yeah, okay, I know what's going on. You got to do some research. Don't harass the citizens. Take care of people. That's your job, sir. You take care of people. No harassing. No harassing. Good day. Adios.
Nothing like a little bit of salt in a wound, eh?
Leave.
Bye, Felicia.
You're not welcome here. Go.
What's that? Oop, shit. Oh, why did I get this? Oh, very active.
Looking at him, the cops looking at him saying, I gotta serve this, but I don't want to deal with this guy again.
That's what it is. He's probably calling in to find out how he can do it, you know? They're sneaky little bastards, they are. I won't accept my subpoena. What do I do?
I need adult supervision.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I have backup? 20 cars, please.
I think that's it, Chris.
That's it.
That's. See you later, Uncle Spunky.
Bye. You know, all them cops are just a glorified freaking securities. That's all they are. They're not cops.
You're just a bunch of Muppets wearing a fucking costume.
Yeah.
They're clowns.
Yeah.
Legitimacy doesn't require a costume or a personification, right? You don't need to try to present yourself, make it look like you're official. If you're official, you don't need a costume.
This is
Exactly.
Right?
That's
So
true.
that's your first clue that it's all a fucking fraud and a scam, is they have to try so hard to convince you it's legit. What's with all the formalities and shit, right? You know, big rooms in the courtrooms and the robes and all that. Why don't we just go to the beach, have a picnic, and talk about our differences? Work it out like real people.
Have a beer or so, or we'll
Yeah,
talk.
just chill out. Yeah, what's
We'll
with
just
all
live
this fucking formality, And why is it so, go deeper into it, why is it so heavily, what's the right word, similar to when you go to church? Ever notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's pews, and you gotta kneel, and you gotta bow, and the robes, and you can't have your hat on. You gotta wear a suit. What the fuck? The hell does that have to do with like accountability? Your honor.
Yeah, Your Honor. He's no different than I am. He's just as crooked as I am, if not crookeder.
Actually, I'm gonna tell Dan to start saying that. Your dishonor.
That would be awesome.
That's the way to address them. Graham had an awesome suggestion yesterday. Actually, I think it was, or on the last one there. Graham was saying, just call the judge on the witness stand. I'd like to call the judge for cross-examination.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I would love to see that. Yeah.
Or the
Touche,
crown.
Graham. Good touche. Ah, they're all freaking crooked anymore. They get you on the most littlest things just to get money out of you,
Absolutely. Yeah, we were sitting there counting it, how much they were waiting for Dan's thing to be called yesterday. How much they're raking in just a little room there, Thousands by the hour. Not just one judge in one court. Plus the amount of salary. We were looking up their salaries. The average salary between, not the lower justices, but the actual judges that count the system. I think it started around 300,000 a year, and Supreme Court judges were just under $500,000 a year salary.
They're not worth it. That's why they go on to that. They're not worth it.
Yep. That's per judge, I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah. That's why they go into politics, It's all freaking money.
Oh, yeah. Well, the average politician is much higher than that.
You're kidding me.
Oh, no. The lowest on the opposition is, I think, 600,000 last week.
Jeez,
that's the starting point, right? That's in the two parties that are the fraud parties.
They dropped it down.
What country you're talking about, Canada or the States? If you're talking about Canada, it's 5. States, they only got 2.
They can't live off $100,000. There's something wrong, They don't need no 500,000. That's bullshit. That's just a raping people.
Yeah, there's always only right, a majority and a minority here too, and then you got the third that really doesn't count for much. And the other two are the independents that are kind of for shits and giggles, the Green Party and whatever. Not that any of them are legitimate at all.
Yeah. Well,
but that's what I mean. It's generally liberals versus somebody else, right? See your.
Do you think they really care about their constituents? Hell no.
Well, they care about make sure that they didn't read the teleprompter wrong and get their paycheck.
The prime minister makes $357,800.
Jeez, oh man.
I think he makes more than that.
I just Googled it.
Minister, Canada, dollar.
Pay. That's what I put. How much do you get paid? How much do you get paid? And that says total pay per year is $357,800 a year.
Gone down or something, then.
His net worth is in the billions. Yes.
Oh, that's just his salary. It's not all
Yeah.
all the.
That's just a
Yeah,
salary.
that's just a salary. That's what he makes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the. That's not all the shares and all the fucking lobby companies. Blah blah blah. Thank you, Fruity.
Here, let me light this $10,000 bill and light your cigar, sir.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Oh yeah, the campaign money as well, and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, people start waking up, realize that they don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. I'm looking at this dog and pony show right now. I'm laughing my ass off. This voting for the House majority speaker. It's it's hilarious. Well, I'm glad you woke me up, Guru. Shit.
It's just a company. That's all. Just them, and that's it. I mean, what I find the most funny is like if McDonald's subpoenaed you to come and be on the hook for something criminal for justice, would you go? What would you look at that as? I think Donald said you got to come to our little tribunal, and we're gonna decide if you're prosecuted or innocent or guilty or whatnot. What would you think?
I think I'd be going to Barbara's house.
Well, there you go. It's the same thing. I mean, I'm not joking. It's exactly the same thing. The only difference is they don't sell burgers. What they sell is security. That's all.
And bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they say, okay, well, you're gonna come, right? Like if a security company said that you hired, especially said, okay, you got to come. We're putting you on the stand for prosecution. What are you gonna say? Go fuck yourself.
They're not really helping people out either. All of this is money. They get free, and what happened? They lost money. Now they're pissed off at the system. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau's net worth is $85 million.
Jeez, oh man.
That ain't from no 300K a year salary, right?
Inside trading.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, shares, owning companies, and all that shit, right? Bribes, yeah, obvious. Just printing money, just because I want some. Sure, why not?
But
I mean,
his net worth before he became Prime Minister of Canada was $10 million.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Well, probably before inheritance, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
But nobody should be upset about that. If you're upset about that, you're invested in a company you shouldn't be invested in. It's not your company. It's like being upset that the shareholders of McDonald's are profitable. Why do you care? It's not your fucking company. You're the outsider that has a choice whether or not you go to McDonald's and eat as a customer. Customer equals citizen. Same thing. Stop being a fucking customer of the United States. It's that simple.
That's the problem. I want to get out of this freaking shit. That's what I want. I'm just
stop buying into it. Stop buying it at all.
I'm trying my best. Trust me. I've been trying my best. I mean, I don't hardly ever buy. I stay at home. I don't buy gas. I don't buy food. I'm doing
The
my
biggest
shit right
thing.
now.
Well, I mean, that stuff is, the stuff that you're working out to get out of. But what I'm really talking about is the foundational core, right? Like the taxes and the voting and all that stuff. You know?
Like you said, start little and just work yourself on up. As soon as I already start finding out how you did it, I'm going to be doing it.
Yeah. It's one thing to be, you know, participating under duress while you're figuring out how to completely unbox yourself, get outside the box. That's the other narrative. But what I'm talking about is the initial part, which is where a lot of people stay stuck in, is the any attachment at all to the company as if it's theirs. You know, like you guys should listen to your own records rhetoric sometimes when you say, you know, when you're talking about actually Chad was saying it. You know, our earlier when he was talking to you about the wars and stuff. You know, our country got into one war with yours, so on and so forth. That's not your country, and it wasn't you and theirs. You know, it's not their country either. You had no part in that. It's nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
Not
and
not to mention that it's history, and it's just stupid to live in yesteryear.
but yeah, if you so if you and I'll and you know I'll always argue on devil's advocate just for the hell of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, so technically it's not our country. I agree, but you know, it's if you look at it, it's people from two different countries that reside in two different countries.
No, it's not.
So,
nothing to do with where you reside either. It's nothing to do with that. It's just people making this thing up on paper. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Right? And it's nothing to do with you. And what they did is those people who made up something on paper, they gave you the option to participate as a slave. They gave you a number that is called the SIN card, right? And that SIN card is a 9-digit citizen privilege card. That's all it is. As a member in standing at the level of feudal serf, and in exchange for those little tiny benefits, you have an obligation that fucks you up the ass because it's their fucking corporation. That's why. It's nothing to do with you otherwise. And it's not, you don't have an obligation to that. You never did. It's only if you think that you do. But that's a separate narrative other than aside from this country part, right? It's not your, you have to change the word country to company, and then it really makes sense. It's all just business. It's not your company. You're not on Team Canada. You're nothing more than a feudal serf to the organization and the people, the minions and the people who run the company. It's their company. It's their corporation. That's why when people think that they're supposed to be public servants, says who? That's just a fallacy and a delusion. No, they're not supposed to be public servants. It's their own. That's like saying, I make a house on my land and I'm supposed to be a public servant to you when you come over and visit. I don't, backwards. You know, doesn't work that way.
Yeah, did you see that? Were you here when we showed the video about the plantation?
I don't think, no. I don't even know if he's, have you ever heard of Larkin Rose? Yeah?
Arkin Rose?
Larkin Rose.
What was it?
Sorry, my mouth's full here. Larkin Rose.
Larkin?
Larkin? Yeah.
Yes, I've heard it. You've mentioned it before.
That's
you know what?
quite
I can just show them the doggone thing. This way you'll know. If you want to use it to your stream, you can, Chad. This might be to your benefit to wake up some people. I mean, I was really impressed with this. I was in tears. Frosty had to give me a Kleenex. I used one.
That's after I used it first.
I get a lot of respect, as you can see. Yes. Roger. Son of a. I lost my freaking.
Right. You and Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, I get no respect. No respect. No respect.
A lot of you too.
You and Rodney Dangerfield, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Me and Roger, we know better. Go on here.
You and Rodney.
I know other people see it, but I'm just doing this for you. So if you want to use this, I would advise you to use it for your channel. This would really wake up a lot of people. I mean, this really woke me up. I don't get tired of watching it either because I'm in by it every time. If I can find it. Damn it, I have that many.
I'm already on screen share. Do you want me to just put it on?
Yeah, you got it? Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
if you don't mind.
give me 2 seconds. Hold on.
I know it's around here someplace. I just can't find the mother humper. Oh, I bet it's just past my 30 mark. Yeah, I bet you it is. Yep. Yep, that's what it is. I did so many videos.
Oh, he's got a new one. Put 1 day ago.
Oh, does he?
9 minutes. You want to watch it?
Will I get, you know what?
No.
We have to go in the back room?
No, it's fine. It's the same as same dude as the other one.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll give it a try. See what happens.
Okay. We'll watch that one first. The plantation one, and then I'll put that one right back.
Okay. Watch this, man. This is good. This is real good.
Fine.
Let me know when it's ready.
Okay, so it's gonna cost you $5. Frosty, collect it, will you please?
Well, here.
All right, here you go.
Mr. Jones owned a cotton.
That's for you, right?
And many slaves. One day he was talking to the owner of the plantation next to his, and Mr. Jones was lamenting the fact that times were tough. He was having to work his slaves harder than ever, and was having trouble with some of them being disobedient or trying to run away. The other plantation owner said he knew someone who could help.
Day one.
One day, Mr. Jones called his slaves together so a man named Mr. Smith could talk to them. Before beginning, Mr. Smith whispered to Mr. Jones, "Whatever I say, do not contradict me or interfere, and I promise you your slave troubles will end." "My name is Mr. Smith," he said to the slaves, "and this may be the happiest day of your lives. From today forward, you will no longer be slaves, but free men." Mr. Jones was so shocked he started to step forward, but Mr. Smith gestured for him to remain silent. He did, only because the other plantation owner had spoken so highly of Mr. Smith's skills. "You are no longer the property of Mr. Jones," Mr. Smith continued. "You are free. No more
Graham says the volume's low.
benefit Mr. Jones. Now you can work for yourself."
Okay, hold on. Not really low. Got mine.
Let's see if I can try mine. Can't get yours.
I could go up higher, but then if everybody can go on mute, just so that my ears don't get popped.
Okay, yeah, I can go on mute.
Okay. You guys go on mute, and I will anchor up. All right, take 2. I'll crank it up. Remember, you're at stake.
Mr. Jones owned a cotton plantation and many slaves. One day he was talking to the owner of the plantation next to his, and Mr. Jones was lamenting the fact that times were tough. He was having to work his slaves harder than ever, and was having trouble with some of them being disobedient or trying to run away. The other plantation owner said he knew someone who could help.
Day one.
One day, Mr. Jones called his slaves together so a man named Mr. Smith could talk to them. Before beginning, Mr. Smith whispered to Mr. Jones, "Whatever I say, do not contradict me or interfere, and I promise you your slave troubles will end." My name is Mr. Smith, he said to the slaves, and this may be the happiest day of your lives. From today forward, you will no longer be slaves, but free men. Mr. Jones was so shocked he started to step forward, but Mr. Smith gestured for him to remain silent. He did, only because the other plantation owner had spoken so highly of Mr. Smith's skills. You are no longer the property of Mr. Jones, Mr. Smith continued. You are free. No more would you be forced to labor for the benefit of Mr. Jones. Now you can work for yourselves. Now the slaves were all murmuring and looking at each other. Many were smiling, many were looking puzzled. In fact, you are now free to leave the plantation whenever you want, Mr. Smith said. However, since we are surrounded by other plantations, if you leave, some other plantation owner will likely claim you as his own the moment you set foot on his property. So I urge you not to risk your newfound freedom by doing something so foolish. Instead, I suggest that you stay here, no longer as slaves, but as willing participants and part owners of this plantation. Yes, this is now your plantation. Mr. Jones bit his tongue to keep from objecting. For now, we might as well leave Mr. Jones in charge, said Mr. Smith, since he is the only one with any experience at running a plantation, which is quite a complicated thing to manage. But he will no longer be your master, but just another worker on the plantation. In fact, he will now be using his organizational and management skills to serve you. Whatever problems you may have had with him before, you are now all equals, and you need each other to make this work. If we all cooperate and work together, we can all reap the benefits together. In honor of this happy occasion, I present you this new symbol of togetherness and cooperation, this flag, which shall be the emblem of the new free Jones plantation. He held up the new flag, but most of those listening were still too amazed to respond. And this shall be our motto, Mr. Smith announced. We work together as free men for our mutual benefit, pledging our allegiance to the Jones plantation, which stands for prosperity, liberty, and justice for all. To celebrate, everyone has the rest of the day off. Enjoy your freedom, do as you please, and be back here tomorrow morning, bright and early, so that we may begin work on this great and noble new endeavor as equal free men. Finally convinced that Mr. Smith was serious, the former slaves applauded and cheered.
Day 2.
We all want this plantation to do well, Mr. Smith said at the beginning of the next meeting, so we can all share in the benefits. We all know that it takes a lot of effort to make a cotton plantation work. Just because you're all free doesn't mean you can stop working. In fact, since you're now working for yourselves, I expect you to work even harder than ever before, but now with pride and joy, knowing that you're working for yourselves. Of course, there still have to be rules. If everyone just does whatever he wants, the plantation won't produce anything. This experiment will fail and we'll all starve. You should be thankful that Mr. Jones has agreed to stay on to lend his knowledge and skills to this endeavor, and I trust you will all do your own part to make this work. Several of you have been chosen to act as project supervisors to manage different aspects of the operation, to make sure everyone is doing his assigned job, to make sure that the rules are followed, and so on. The rest of you may head out to the fields to start your first day of work as free men.
Day 3.
The next morning, Mr. Smith had a grim expression on his face as the daily meeting began. I have an unpleasant duty to do today, he said. Yesterday, Charles was caught keeping some of the cotton he picked, presumably to sell for his own personal profit. That is against the rules. That is stealing. For that, Charles must be punished. 2 men tied Charles to the whipping post. I take no joy in this, Mr. Smith continued, but you must understand, if we do not maintain order, if we do not have rules that we all abide by, then the plantation will fail and we will all suffer. The whip cracked against Charles' back. But if we all pitch in for the common good, then we can all prosper. Being free doesn't mean you should be selfish and greedy. We must each do our assigned duties and obey the rules, and then we can all benefit, and each of you will receive your appropriate share of the profits. A young man named Samuel stepped forward. But if you and Mr. Jones decide the rules and whip us if we disobey, how is that any different from what we had before? How can you say that? Mr. Smith asked. I'm shocked. You were a slave before, and now you're free. Things still need to be managed and organized by those best qualified to do so. Do you know how to run a plantation, Samuel? Well, no, he answered. But if we're free, why do we get no say in what the rules are and how things work? I'm surprised at your ingratitude, Mr. Smith answered. None of you know how a plantation is run, so you're in no position to be making decisions about how things are done here. You don't seem to appreciate all the things that Mr. Jones provides for you, from protecting you from all the outside threats you know nothing about, those who would come here, capture and enslave you, if not for Mr. Jones' protection, to making sure that you all have food and housing, tools to work with, that you're cared for when sick and injured, and so on. There wouldn't be a plantation at all, no cotton to pick, no land to plant and harvest, if not for him. You should be grateful that he's made possible the level of comfort you now have. Your lives would be far worse if not for him. Nevertheless, as free and equal participants in this endeavor, from now on at each meeting, any worker may have 2 minutes to ask questions or voice suggestions or complaints. With that, the workers all seemed satisfied and headed out again to the fields to pick the cotton.
Day 4.
I have a big announcement, Mr. Smith said as the daily meeting began. Mr. Jones' cousin is here, and not just to visit and see how our project is coming along. It has been decided that from now on, you will be deciding who will manage the plantation. Of course, this job can't be done by just anyone, but every 3 months we will have a special meeting at which all the workers will vote on whether we think Mr. Jones should run the plantation or whether we think his cousin, Mr. Johnson, should run the plantation. That means that ultimately you are in charge because you will be deciding which man you want running things on your behalf. If you don't like the way things are being managed, you now have the power to change it. Amazed and pleased, the workers headed out again to the fields to pick the cotton. Days passed, months passed, a year passed, and the plantation continued to operate as before. Sometimes Mr. Jones was in charge, sometimes Mr. Johnson was in charge, but the day-to-day routine stayed exactly the same. The workers worked hard, long hours every day and still had little to show for it. Every day the meeting would begin with them all reciting the Jones Plantation motto, "We work together as free men for our mutual benefit, pledging our allegiance to the Jones Plantation, which stands for prosperity, liberty, and justice for all." One day, Mr. Smith announced, "Samuel is asked to say a few words this morning, and whatever the rest of us may think of his ideas and opinions, we are all free here, and that means we are all allowed to speak our minds. So, Samuel, you have 2 minutes. Begin." Samuel stepped forward, looking scared. "I was excited when all this started," he began, glancing nervously at Mr. Smith and Mr. Jones. "But don't you all see what's happened here? Nothing has changed. We're all still slaves." There were grumbles of disagreement from the crowd. "They tell us what to do and whip us if we don't. They still make all the rules and punish us if we disobey. They let us make suggestions and complain about things, but they never really change anything. They let us choose between Mr. Jones and Mr. Johnson, but what's the difference? The situation stays the same. We do all of the work and they take as much as they want and decide how much they'll let us keep. They live in luxury, made rich by the cotton we pick. We do all the work and have to build our own huts, grow our own food, and take care of ourselves. They leave us just enough that we don't revolt or run away. This is not freedom. We're all still slaves. They've only changed the words they use, but nothing else has changed. They say we're all free and equal, but we're not. They command and we obey. That's not freedom. That's not equality. They say we're free to leave, but all that means is that we're free to be someone else's slave. Why should we work or obey the rules? We didn't agree to this. They made the system. They forced it on us. They control and rob us and call it freedom. They've deceived you into thinking that being able to choose which slave master you'll work for is the same as being free. It's not. Open your eyes. If you keep what you produce, they call it stealing. When they take what you produce, they call it sharing and fair distribution. Can't you see that this is all? Your time is up, Samuel, Mr. Smith announced calmly. At his gesture, 2 supervisors grabbed Samuel by the arms and led him to the whipping post. "I'm sorry, Samuel, but you've broken the rules. There are rules against encouraging others not to work and encouraging others to break the rules. You're only hurting all of us with your discontentment and your complaining and your disobedience." The whip fell and Samuel let out a grunt. "Without rules, without order, all would be lost. Without law, there would be chaos. We can't just behave as wild animals, each doing whatever he pleases. We must all follow the plan and all do our duty for the betterment of everyone. And those who do not must be punished." The whip fell again and blood flowed freely from Samuel's back. "Samuel, it is you who are stealing from the others. When you don't do your assigned work, you are making more work for others. When you disobey the rules, it is you who are endangering the future of everyone else here. You are the thief. You are the criminal. You are the one trying to destroy the arrangement that keeps us all safe and prosperous." At every lash of the whip, the other workers cheered louder and louder, some yelling curses at Samuel. Being spoiled and selfish, you complain about everything, talking as if you're oppressed. But you are the one ruining things. You are the one keeping us from being all we could be. It is your greed and your rebelliousness that is hurting all of us. They all play by the rules, Mr. Smith said, gesturing at the others. What makes you think that you don't have to? You think you're above the law? There were loud yells of agreement as the whip fell again. We must maintain order, Mr. Smith proclaimed, to make this plantation great, to make it so that we can all be happy and prosperous. To have the society we want, there have to be rules. We all have to contribute our fair share to this great endeavor, and we cannot tolerate actions and attitudes that seek to undermine the amazing things that together as free men we have achieved and will continue to achieve. Mr. Jones was smiling as he gave Mr. Smith a pat on the back. The crowd was cheering so loudly that none of them had noticed that Samuel had died.
What you have been taught about government and politics is no more accurate or reasonable than what Mr. Smith taught the slaves. If you're ready to look through the veil of rhetoric and propaganda to see the reality beneath, get a copy of The Most Dangerous Superstition. It will change the way you see the world.
All right, Chad, you're going to have a test on this tomorrow, so get ready.
Okay. Back there. You want to talk about that first, or just go straight into the?
Chad? I think he went to sleep. Yeah, turn the other one on.
Okay. Give him a test today.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We'll see what he says.
Yeah, he thought he could get away with it. He went to go get a cookie. What was the last 3 words, Chad? He's staying on me. I don't answer questions.
I think he's kicking his dog.
You got a Bobby Crush in the chat. Hello, Bobby Crush. Oh, he's got, Chad says he's got background noise. Okay, we'll wait.
Okay. What's going on, Bobby Crush?
I'll get it queued up. Title of it is is statism just human nature? Interesting. Probably a lot of people that, yeah, this would happen. This is just the way it would happen anyway, you know?
Come on, right.
What?
Come on, right.
Statism, it's like saying statism is humanity's destiny.
I like that.
Or like tribal is no option. Tribal is part of human nature, or is human nature. People in their extremist views. I like to turn that around, right? Because I'm always going to be labeled the extremist.
Well, mind you, human nature right now is cock my leg and piss on a senator's leg. Piss on him. Uh-oh, what's up?
I'll take notes.
Oh, hold on here. I got right back.
Okay.
Go ahead and play it, Guru. I'm going to watch it.
Okay.
And now, a message from my sexier other half, Larkin Rose.
Holy smokes. So I've talked about this before. Try not to be too distracted by the awesome background. I've talked about this before, but I don't think I've made a particular video about it. On a regular basis, somebody will say, and somebody just did say under some video I made, statism is inevitable because it's just human nature. And they'll give examples like, if you look back in history, it's just century after century after century of people forming hierarchies and having kings and emperors and presidents and whatever you want to call it, and forming armies and running over there and killing those people and conquering them and stealing their stuff, and then running over here. And this empire has an empire, and still till some people make a little rebel army that overthrows them, and then they build an empire. And so I understand and I sympathize with the people who think that it's just human nature, that authoritarianism is just going to happen because it's wired into us. And if I thought it was actually wired into us and sort of biologically inevitable, I wouldn't bother trying. I'd be running off I'd be hiding on one of those mountains. But it's not at all inevitable. So I wanted to quick talk about the things that are and aren't human nature that people often mistake for a predisposition to authoritarianism, because it isn't at all that. There is in our human nature a tendency to cooperate and get along and trade and work together for mutual benefit. That's the good part. There is also in our human nature, as demonstrated by the daily news and history going back forever, a tendency to not care about each other and think, I'll just beat him up and kill him and take his stuff, or conquer him and take his land or whatever. That's very real. But authoritarianism isn't just that. And by the way, humanity has only very recently started to figure out maybe it's not okay to just violently attack other people because they look different or live in a different place. So humanity has like made leaps and bounds of progress in that particular direction. But the thing that matters to me is authoritarianism. And to confuse people's tendency to want to cooperate and even to have a leader and someone to follow, to confuse that with authoritarianism is a massive mistake. And I totally understand why it would make some people go, it's hopeless. You're never gonna get a society without a ruling class. Actually, it's 100% inevitable, and human nature is going to do nothing to stop it. And here's a very simple example. Let's say a bunch of people, or there's a bunch of guys or something saying, let's go on a camping trip. And a bunch of them say, we don't really know it. It sounds cool, but we don't know what we're doing. Like, we don't have tents. And one guy says, well, I go camping all the time. I own a bunch of tents. I know a great place to go. I know where the trail is. I know all about it because I've done it a million times. And the other ones say, okay, well, sounds cool. We'll come along. We'll go along. You're in charge. When they say you're in charge, and that's something that, things like that happen all the time and have happened forever. When they say you're in charge, they don't mean henceforth you're allowed to violently dominate us in any way you please. They mean we're going to voluntarily and by consent agree to follow your plan and work together and do what you say up until we decide not to. Because the until we decide not to is pretty fundamental to actual peaceful coexistence. So when people do that, you can say, well, that's a hierarchy and that's a leader, and people want a leader. In a lot of cases, people do want a leader, but a leader is not at all the same thing as a ruler. A ruler is someone who has the right to violently dominate you. So to show how ridiculous it is to claim that authoritarianism is just built into us, let's back up. And now there's a group of guys going, what should we do this weekend? And one says, I hereby declare that you're coming camping with me, whether you like it or not. I'm going to make you pay for it. I'm going to make you carry all the stuff. I'm going to tell you where to go, and I'm going to punish you. In fact, I'm not even going to do it myself. I'm going to make some of you punish the other ones if you disobey whatever arbitrary whims I come up with. Is that human nature? Do people go, yeah, sounds awesome, let's do that? Nobody would do that. In fact, they'd never hang around with that guy again because he's a psychopath. Nobody does that. That's authoritarianism. It is not at all in human nature for us to want to be violently dominated against our own will. It's in our nature to cooperate. Sometimes it's in human nature to do nasty things to other people and steal their stuff. But the idea of subverting your own free will and conscience to that of a ruler is absolutely contrary, not just to the human species, but to every species pretty much. Like you go out in the wild and you try to catch something and put it in a cage, and even if you haven't hurt it, it thrashes and tries to get away. That's biological nature of almost everything. And so when people mistake the tendency to build voluntary hierarchies and to get together and to actually follow leaders who lead, who say, here's what I believe, here's what I think we should do, here's my plan for whatever, whether it's like an outing on a weekend or to build a village or to, defend a huge area from some invaders. If everybody views everybody else as just people, like the guy who's going to be in charge of the camping trip, he's still just a guy. He doesn't suddenly have the right to rule. He doesn't have the right to tax them and legislate them and sit on a throne and issue decrees and commands. They would think he was nuts if he suggested that. So the idea that we're automatically going to fall back into authoritarianism because we're just wired that way, and because we tend to be in groups and we're a social animal and we form hierarchies, there's a giant leap of really bad logic between the two that there is no reason to believe that. We pause now for a word from Amanda.
Hey guys, Amanda here. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't donated yet, you can do that using the description below, and every little bit helps. Thank you very, 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 very much.
One of the most obvious things to me, if we were so hardwired to try to find somebody to rule us and dominate us, it wouldn't require years and years and years of indoctrination through the Prussian schooling system. It wouldn't require constant fear mongering and propaganda through all the media and all the forms of information everywhere. They're doing that because it's against our nature, completely against all of our biological impulses. So they have to manipulate and exploit other things like fear to dupe us into putting up with something that we do not at all take to naturally, because it's not human nature to want to be violently dominated. It can be human nature to want to follow somebody else's plan if you're like, well, sounds like you know better than me and that sounds cool, so yeah, I'll help out, I'll go along with it. That's perfectly fine, and that will happen in a stateless society. Voluntarism doesn't rule out hierarchies, it rules out violent domination. So I would suggest that when you go about your daily life today, look around and look at the people and see how many you can find who are going out of their way to try to find people to violently dominate them against their will. Because, hey, if that's in human nature, you should see that all over the place on a daily basis. But you don't. Now, I know somebody in the comments is going to mention some BDSM kinks. Even that's voluntary, so even that doesn't count as authoritarianism. But it's not how people are, it's not how people behave. And to mistake the tendencies of cooperation and organization and voluntary hierarchy for authoritarianism and to decide, well, we're doomed. The statism forever, authoritarianism ever, forever, oppression forever, because that's just how we are, is a massive mistake and is massively incorrect. Outgrowing and outliving the superstition of authority is 100% inevitable. It's just a matter of time for people to let go of that. Now, changing human nature, that takes a long time. Outliving one particular lie, that's going to happen a lot faster than human nature would ever change. Holy smokes.
Awesome.
Yeah, definitely. Authoritarians, yeah. He's right, though. It takes years to indoctrinate people like me, And Frosty, like I said, we went in the military. They did a little bit more job on our head, Put fear in us. And, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get out of it, but I'm getting out of it, though. I'm seeing more and more, and I'm just sick of it. These are not, they're not my rulers, not anymore. Screw it. If I can get out of it, I'm getting out of it. I'm done with it. Screw them. Seriously, I'm freaking done with these assholes. It's not a damn thing they did for me, and I went through the proper chain. You know what I mean? What they told me to do. What they told me to do.
Right. You're an obedient slave.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Graduate through high school, went to college, military, all that bullshit. Learned a trade, worked my
And
ass off,
yeah, under
I'm
the
on top.
promise of crumbs, and crumbs you got.
Yeah, yeah, good retirement. Yeah, I even went to 401k plan until Obama screwed that up, for me. No more. Tired of the bullshit. That's why I'm getting my head straight to get this thing going with what, and I'm going to do it. I got to do something. If I'm not around, at least I can give it to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's just pisses. I've been on top of cold roofs. I mean, just wind blowing like crazy, where the pipe would blow off, and these son of a bitches in Congress sit under a nice warm douche, get calluses, and do nothing for anybody. They kiss my ass, these bastards.
Yeah, but that's because they're running a corporation.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. They're actually doing something for themselves. They're organized.
Yeah.
So there shouldn't be any bad feelings towards that.
Well, there is, because I could have had my own life, do what I wanted to do. You know what I mean?
That
If
was
I
your
was,
choice.
well, I didn't know any better. I had no.
It still was your choice not to know better. You see, that's where people get caught in this little thing. We're playing the blame game. Is I didn't know it.
No. If you don't know, you don't know. It's like a kid growing up.
That's
And
true, but at the same time,
becomes a
you
murderer.
knew in your heart that something wasn't right.
Yes, I did tell you that, and that was true. Yeah, I knew it all the time. I knew something was right, but I couldn't figure it out.
Right, and that's instinctual. We all do. We because it's against our nature. This authoritarianism. It's not with our nature. So our instinctual thing screams at us. And there's two types of people: people who investigate to get to the bottom of that and figure out what to do, and people who don't and just go along with the status quo and pretend. They go into denial about that. Right?
Well, Guru's like this. If you weren't here to talk to us, to spend your time with us, me and Frosty,
Mm-hmm.
we would never know. Seriously, we knew something was wrong, but we needed guidance to wake us up, to understand what was.
That's absolutely correct. At the same token, though, without your interest and focus and wanting to know truth and willing to see the truth for what it is and be out of your own way, my participation would mean nothing. So it's all on you. It's only because you decided I don't want this bullshit and I'm not willing to settle for it. I only want truth. Might be a long road to unravel. I might have to, see some truths and let go of some things and so on and so forth. But whatever it takes, I know that this is wrong. And I'm not settling for anything but to get to the bottom of it so that I can stand on the side of truth and righteousness, not be in the lie side.
Well, this is why I'm out here on YouTube, to try to get people to understand. I'm 71 years old, and I can kick myself in the ass. Seriously, but at least I know. You know what I mean? At the end, I do know.
Here's the other thing. Yes, at least here's the only thing. The other thing. It is unhealthy to live in yesterday. It's not important. It's not necessary, except for one thing: that you learn what you needed to learn. That's it.
You broke up.
Okay, I'll repeat what I said. So this is very important to understand. It is absolutely unhealthy to live in yesterday and yesteryear. It doesn't serve you any good. It perpetuates problems. It's part of the blame game. The only thing about yesterday, which is a fiction and a fallacy, what we're actually talking about is memory. That's it. The only thing healthy about that is when you learn what you need. Everything else, throw away in the garbage. It's not important.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's a time factor with me because of my age. I don't know what day I'm going to die. I mean,
All the more reason why, and that's same for us. None of us do. All the more reason why you don't. It's important not to waste a second
well, I
on
try not.
anything that's not important, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no time to waste, especially with things being the way that they are right now.
Well, I'm not. I'm waiting for one thing, and I'm going to go like crazy. I just don't believe my luck. You know what I'm talking about,
I know what you're talking about, and that's the taking action part, and that's great that you're doing that. Of course, I'm totally with you on that,
Yeah, I
supporting and
appreciate it. Yeah,
behind you 100%. At the same token, there's another piece of the equation here that you need to heal from. You have to let go of the grudge. You have to let go of the bad image. You have to let go of all that stuff, because what you're doing is you're compounding it inside your body and your organs and your health, and we are beings of vibrational energy. So whatever you focus on is what you resonate at, and if you resonate at negative vibrational energies, so does the rest of you, your health, your well-being, and it compounds and also amplifies outwards to your environment. So you
well,
want to take care to maintain yourself holistically and make sure that you're in a calm, balanced state and positive.
I understand. I am, but you're right. I do get my moments. I mean, I just hate being reamed. I hate being. I mean, I worked. Mother freakers.
You
You
got to
know.
let it go. You made a mistake. Okay? You made a mistake. You know that you made a mistake. Guess what? The key thing is that you know that and you know what not to repeat. That's great. You learned something. There's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing you ever do is going to change what happened yesterday. It's all between your temples now. It's not happening anymore.
Oh, hold on, friend. Hold on. This might be
Mm-hmm.
Bear with me.
Sure.
I'm not sure what this is.
Take
I'm
your
waiting
time.
for my car is being fixed. I'm waiting for it to. They found out what was wrong with it. Oh, what the heck? Never mind. It's nothing. They found out I had a leak in my filtering device or something. It was soaking up the hold on the carbon
Next time,
monoxide.
change your underwear.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh shit. So go on. I'm sorry. I just.
Yeah, that's it. You got to realize that the stuff that you're hanging on to is just, it's literally about 4 inches big. It's put one finger on your left temple and one finger on your right. That's your problems. That's as big as they are.
Well, once I start doing things, start seeing some changes in my life, then I'll be more happy. Then I can just say, "To hell with it," screw them. That's
The
what I'm
problem
waiting
with
for.
the problem with that is you're placing formulas on contentment. And you shouldn't do that because you're programming yourself to be in a state of tomorrow and waiting. Don't do that. Be content with right now, because if you didn't wake up tomorrow, could you say to yourself that today you made the most of it? That you were fulfilling yourself potentially, and you were doing what you could to do the best that you could today? Or would you say to yourself, I was wallowing and wasting? You should live today as if it was your last, because you know what? Time is going to catch up to you when you don't know and when you don't expect. It's going to be your last one day. All of this, it's the same thing. So we have no time, that especially when you can't buy a second back because it's not even a real thing. It's just nonsense to throw any of that away. That's the ultimate gift that we have right now is life. So it's not in your best interest or benefit at all to waste that, right?
I understand what you're saying, and you're correct. You are very correct about that. I can't argue there. But I am a human being, and I do sometimes. I don't fester all the time. You know my nature. You know how
Of
I am.
course.
you know. But I do fester, and I understand that. I'm getting out of it slowly. You should have seen me last year.
I
Oh
was
yeah,
there.
yeah. When I got kicked out of YouTube,
I was there.
yeah, I was blasting them left and right. Oh man, I didn't hold nothing back.
I've been here for your progression the whole way, since
Yeah,
I've been around, And
yeah.
again, that's why I'm here still, because I commend you and support you in the progress and everything. And so everything that I say, as always, is to help maybe encourage and nudge you a little bit to take another little step. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. No,
That's what
I
this is.
appreciate it too. I
That's
do.
what this is again. It's another seed for you to contemplate. And this is one of the biggest ones is, um, the best position to be in is neutral. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Because you're actually living in your imagination, right? Memory is, once it's happened, memory is now an imagination. It's an imaginary thing. It's not happening today. So it's on the same wavelength as delusion.
Well, the best way for me to do that is not even go on YouTube and just talk about the government. Just let it go. I mean, that'd be the best thing for me.
If it was harming you, yeah, but I reckon that you have enough strength and resolve, especially with what you're doing. You have this a tremendous amount of potential and strength and courage and wisdom and experience. That is all of this. If just hone your focus there and enjoy that and watch what happens vibratorily for yourself and where it resonates outward. Maintain your focus there. Regardless of the craziness that's going around. The craziness is going to happen on the outside. The
That's a given.
outside is,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a given, right? It's just the way it is. But I had a quote about this, right? Peace is not when you try and tame the waves. It's how you maintain your ride. It's when you ride the tidal waves and the calm glass waters alike in peace. Stay in the middle, stay balanced, and enjoy the ride, because that's what this is all about. Don't get caught up in the currents, right? Because the currents are nothing more than just noise. Just noise. That's all it is. Busyness. Bzz, 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 all around us.
It's like me breathing heavy, eh?
Yeah.
I have a bite too close to my mouth. I didn't know I was breathing heavy. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I do. I really do.
Don't
Uh,
forget to breathe.
I got to. You're right. I'm turning blue again. Shit. Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna have to just, like I said, I get done with you at nighttime, and I don't even freaking sleep. My mind's just, boom. I'm trying to put everything together. It's getting there. It's getting there. Trust me. I can see. My wife sees a big change in me too. Trust me, she
That's
does.
that's how it goes with this unraveling thing. It's a lot of, sort of, it's epiphanies, right? You're experiencing epiphanies when the dots connect, and it's very eye opening. And when that happens, it's like it can be very radical, um, in all the things that connect with that. And you got to go, well, it doesn't change everything, but it does, right? It's like nothing has really changed. Everything is still in the same working order that it was, but what's changed is your understanding and your awareness and how you might function now, and that could be a lot of things.
That's right. I changed. They didn't. They never will.
Right.
But I
Right.
will. Trust me, I will. If it kills me, I am changing. They can kiss my butt. I'm tired of their bullshit. I just got to get to my daughter and tell her what's going on, and bingo. Get her on the same page as I am. Get her situated. Damn, that's something else. No, I appreciate your help. Don't think I don't. I really do.
I
I
know
mean, you
you
really
do.
woke me up. I do. I do. You just wouldn't believe how much, if I could take you out for a swing of the night, barber's place, I'd do it for you.
We're going to the brothel, are we?
Yeah, that sounds like what, yeah. Yeah, the Mustang Ranch. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I do appreciate it. Don't think I don't. I mean, you woke my, yeah, you sure did.
I know
You
you
know,
do. You do, and that's not a concern I have at all. Um,
yeah, but you
I'm
woke
just,
me up. Seriously, you woke me up. I mean, big time. Like a light bulb, it just hit me one night and I went, oh, mother freaker, he's right. Of course, don't tell that to Guru though. It'll go to his head. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I mean you really have. I just got to get off my rear when sometimes start doing what I got to do. You know, I'm trying to go to that damn. I forgot the name of the damn thing now. God, I hate this. Oh man, we talked about it too. Mother freak, I hate this. Um, hate this on bite. I can't believe this.
Oh, what you're trying to go to something?
Yeah, we were gonna go. I was gonna go to that one place we were talking about it. The Amish. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Yeah,
right,
until
right,
my
right.
car. Yeah, my car broke down, so I went. So, so I'm gonna
I
go there.
see.
I'm gonna go there. I'm not done with it yet. Oh yeah, I had it all set and planned.
Right, and the
You know.
markets.
Yeah, I want to do that, and I'm going to start investigating. I mean, you know me, I can talk to anybody. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Certainly,
Yeah,
certainly.
but and I'll meet people. I'll meet friends. I have the personality to do it. They'll get to know me. I'm
That's
not a bad guy.
the funny thing about this is that this is all instinctual stuff that I'm talking about, so it does take a while to unlearn and relearn, but because it's instinctual, it doesn't take 10 years, if the proper information is right there. A year from now, you're going to look at this and you're going to be like, wow, look where I've come,
That's what I want right there. That's what I want to say. And just shut the lights off and leave. You know what I mean? Just go someplace.
Now, I know that's because that's what your goals are, and that's great. But at the same token, you see, I've seen this movie before thousands of times. And I can say the same thing about your progression from a year ago to right now. Leaps and bounds. I mean, just to get you to the point where you would even objectively look at this patriot word and see it as anything other than just the tongue tie to the superficial honor that goes with it and all that kind of stuff. That took a feat. That took months, of recurring, repeating, and information to get to the point where it actually stuck out to you, where you took a step back and thought, there's something to that, I reckon that most people going through this, like, those are the last highs for people. And some people take 10, 15 years before they even can acknowledge that part, and longer. Not that it's a contest or a race or anything. I'm just showing you.
No, I understand.
Progress is progress on any level, and that's deep progress. You know what I'm saying? No matter when it happened, that's a very, very deep turning point.
There's one thing I do have, even though I don't have short-term memory because of that accident. What I do have is puzzle solving. When heating, cooling, and you run into something, you got to figure out what it is. And sometimes you can't figure out. You just sit there, and if it takes you a day, you got to figure it out. This is what I do in my head all the time. I'm always thinking constantly. And when you tell me something, I don't say yeah, 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 yeah. I think about it at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
Try to go through it, and this is what helped me out. Just I'm doing the yays and nays. Well, what if I did this? And then if he says this, nah, yeah, that's right. No, this is the way I do it. I dissect it and put it together. And this is where I'm at right now. This is why I'm saying fuck the government. Because you're right. I can't argue. You're right. I just can't. No way.
Yeah, I mean, we're just talking about 1 + 1 is 2. And that's the thing. That's really all it is. We're just saying truth for what it is, and truth is not a debatable topic when it's looked at objectively, right? Just here it is. Here's what's happening, and if that's the truth, okay. What do I need to do that's logical and rational and sane about it? That's what it's
Okay.
all about.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it so I can get out of this within a year from now and just say, wow, I'm getting out of it. I can see it now. I got to do
Right.
more.
Right.
This is what I got to do. And I'm going to do it. I am going to do it.
That's the confidence that wasn't there before. You see in your words, it's like you see it now. You see if you just look even a few months ago, you were very much kind had defeatist mindset still, right? Because of all the stuff going on and the attachments to it. But now you're just like, I kept mentioning, don't give up, baby steps, right? There's little things you can start with and just kept reminding you of the little seeds here and there and whatnot. And eventually you see it and you take those little steps and then you feel empowered. And all of a sudden you can see yourself, if you keep going that way, there's a big light at the end of the tunnel, You just got to put one foot in front of the other and get to that point.
That's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. And I'm going to look at my daughter and say, there you go. This is what it's all about right here. Enjoy.
Right?
Let's all enjoy it.
I mean, even if you, no matter what, every step that you take is an empowering step. Every single one, because every single one is one little leash of attachment that you sever.
Well, it kills me just to pay for a license. I'd like to get out of that mother. We go to the DMV, we call it the Department of Motor Vehicle. You give them your driver's license. And I've always told them, I said, why do we have to pay for this shit? I said, all we're doing is just showing them where we live at to come to our house. I mean, this is bullshit,
Right.
And it's just, and I'm tired of paying taxes. I am. I'm tired of their fucking ludicrous thinking, I mean, look at that lady in New York City wants to get a hold of bodies and use them as fertilizer. Give me a freaking break. That's not normal. It's just, like you just see me pissing on the lawn and saying, hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandpa. What the hell? They're crazy, these people are. And I got to get out of this. I do. It's all for their gain, not ours.
Right.
They can kiss my butt. I'm telling you, I just, ooh.
That's the words of a rational mind now. A rational mind sees the corruption and says, that's dirty, that's disgusting. I don't want anything to do with that. That's going to contaminate me. Let them have the contamination if that's what they really want.
Yeah, you're right. Let them have it. That's right. I don't want nothing to do with it. I want to be left alone. I just want to live the way I want to live. They're not my masters. They never were.
Right.
And I'll be damned. And like you, if it comes that day, it's just me and them. God have pity on one person's going down with me.
Right.
I'll tell you that now.
Live free or die.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. I got that in me. Trust me. That's built into me in the military. I ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Trust me.
Let's do a couple relevant memes on the topic, shall we? Same time here. There's a couple good ones that happened lately. A couple of them I fired your way.
Yeah, I see some of them. I did. In fact, I wrote to you. I don't know if you got the email or not.
I did. I wrote back to you. Sent you another one. This is a good one.
When you don't have to worry about paying bills, you have time to think. That makes you extremely dangerous. The system is designed for us to never reach that level. If you're always in survival mode, you'll never have the time or the energy to maximize your full potential. And that's true. I read that. Yes. That is very true. Because you're always working, you want to pay those bills, and they got you busy,
Yeah, you're busy being distracted. Exactly. Yeah. That's the point, is to keep you distracted so that you're not focusing on your responsibility of life.
Or paying attention to them, what they're doing, Find out exactly what they're doing. Like I just found out with you.
Well, what they're doing is distracting you.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you realize that, then you don't really need to pay attention to them anymore because you know their game. They want to distract you so that you don't fulfill your potential and you stay busy being distracted and being a slave to them. That's it. End of story. That's the whole narrative right there. Right?
Yeah. The only problem is they don't know that I save money like crazy, and I do. And I'm going to use it to the beneficial to help me out, my family, And I'm going to do it where I can just be self-efficient and say, well, screw them, Tired of their bullshit, man. I am.
This one's kind of funny.
It's dangerous to believe anything blindly. The science is settled. That's how science works. It's dangerous to believe anything blindly. Science is settled. That's fine. Yeah. They can kiss my butt with science. That's how they do anything. It's science. It's science.
Right.
But they don't mean
what
nothing.
they're what they're saying is it's scientism, which is another religion.
Yeah, well, is it really?
Yes.
That wouldn't have to be Scientology, would it?
That's another thing. I wouldn't even, that's MK Ultra to an extreme level. Scientology, that's the one of the ultimate cults,
Oh yeah, it is.
If you understand hypnosis, wow, do they ever take that to a level?
Well, yeah. Remember I told you I hypnotized 2 people. See,
Right.
when they say trust the science, what they mean is don't ask questions, and it's true. Keep your mouth shut. Yeah, misinformation.
Take note of the symbology there, but just take note. Don't say it.
Okay.
This thing here.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I know that one well. If you trust the government and the media more than your basic instincts, I'd say you have pretty much failed as a human being. And this is absolutely right.
Okay.
Oh, I know that guy. He's skinnier than hell. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight though. Must be his nerves. No, I agree with you though. Seriously, Paul. And I know Frosty does too. I don't know where he's at, but I know he does.
So this is today's quote of the day. This is a little different than the other ones. A couple different things that I did today. This came to me last night when I was just laying in bed and wasn't really focused on anything. I was just sort of relaxing. And all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, this just went bam right in my head. And I just kept sort of meditating on it until it finished. And it was so strong that I had it practically memorized word for word after I fully rested and woke up and got it down here for today's quote. So this is basically something that sort of sums it all up and hits the nail on the head of everything that I've been figuring out and sorting out myself. It's kind of the pinnacle of it all. And it's in a rant form, but I titled today's quote, instead of a quote, it was somebody had to say it, New Guru rant of a lifetime. So I will let you read it. It's a little bit of a lengthy one because
I read this already. Yeah, I seen it
You
today.
read it?
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. Humans scheming and shelling each other, making each other pay for everything when they could just co-opt instead, like the rest of the nature does, is the most sadistically, I can't see it now, appealing, psychotic thing I have ever witnessed.
Appalling.
What the? Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? I got it. Appalling.
Appealing. Sadistically appalling.
Well, yeah, I see it, but my mind just tells me something else. Okay.
Okay.
Who would? I can't see that. Who would want this idea? Who would want this thing?
All
This
right.
the idea that you throw away everything, all the abundance that nature brings for free, and trade off for a delusional fallacy that appeals to the ego, the master of darkness desires. To the master of darkness, I like that idea. This pathetic image, delusional, made a fallacy they call ownership, the madness of this greed as they chase after this fallacy, while it don't say it, perpetuates the ultimate insecurity, all existing only in the imagination of the human, who is completely obvious to the fact, and to such will even fight to the death to defend this imaginative position. I have no pity or sympathy for this behavior, and as nature has it by design, the consequence of this is an instantaneously instantaneous, complete unaware ignorance to all the abundance of nature, which brings them that security to the highest degree to which all who participates deserves.
That's one of my best writings so far. In my opinion. All right. I'm curious. In your words, what does that message mean to you?
What I understand of it, it's trying to tell me more or less that I hope I'm right about this. If we follow the people, we're just as much as they are, more or less. We're in the same kind of a cogwheel as they are. And it's our own damn fault because of it, because of their greed. You know, we're 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 being duped. In other words, you know what I'm saying? We should follow our own paths and
Yeah, it's
don't
go ahead.
follow their paths.
Yeah,
So
that's a part of it, but
there's more to it. Okay.
Okay, the biggest takeaway in there is this concept called ownership. It's the most insanely ludicrous, sadistical fallacy that we have in our imagination. And I often refer to it as chasing rainbows in another context. That's when I say chasing rainbows, that's what I'm talking about. The idea that you own something is a fraud on yourself to the highest degree. It's actually an abuse because you're lying to yourself. I don't know. Other than personification, I think it's the second highest lie that a human being can do is think that they own something.
Okay, that's one thing I don't think. I always think I'm renting something. Always, even this house.
Sure. Yeah. It's just all of this is just we're just here accessing it. It's here for us to access, but none of it is ours.
Right. That is
None
true.
of it. Right. And so here we are. Where that's what the corporate structure is about. It's all about chasing the idea that something is yours when it's not. Instead of just being in the free, fluid form of nature that it is by default. And if you remember back to when you were a kid, you probably remember when you were more just in that sort of natural instinctual fluidity. You didn't think so much. Well, I mean, you did with little things probably, like this is my truck or this is my ball or whatnot. And that's where it started. But you never thought about the stuff that it progressed to, that it does for everybody who's indoctrinated later on. My car, my house, my this. But they started to plant those seeds, right? They got to think of what kind of job, who are you gonna be when you grow up? All these lies, right? And this is an abuse. This is an abuse. We are who we are fundamentally, and it's nameless. Anything after that, and is an abuse and a fraud to ourselves. That's why I say that personification is actually man's number one sin. It's even higher than murder.
Well, I agree. That's why I say I've always said this. We're renting this place. We're not owning it. There's nothing I have here. I mean, I might have bought it, but it still ain't mine. They can take my house away if I don't pay my taxes. Why?
That's
This is
not
my
why
house.
that's not why it's not yours. It's not theirs either.
Well, I know, but they'll take it anyway. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but taking something for use is not the same narrative as owning something. Ownership itself is a complete fallacy. There's no such thing.
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
And-
It's just a way to get taxes.
And no, I'm not talking about that at all. Here, let me try and put an example on it. If you go to the beach and you make a sandcastle, is that your sandcastle?
No.
No. So why would it be any different than with anything else? A car, a tree, a house. It's not.
Well, the only difference is you're paying for the car, even though it's not yours anyway. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's
That's the only
that's where the next part of that's where this quote comes in for that second part of the equation. The idea that something is yours just because you paid for it, when everybody in this corporate world is making each other through shillism and fallacy, and it's a scam. Pay for things as if that's going to mean that you own something is a fraud to the highest degree. And you trade away all that which is free and fluid in nature to have that instead. You trade the freedom of nature and the abundance of nature for the ultimate egotistical, desire-based lie, which is slavery. That's the ultimate slavery, is when you don't even know, when you don't even remember that you have access to all this by default for free. That nature provides all of this for free. All the rest of the animals do it. All the rest of the animals, none of the rest of nature puts this superficial payment requirement to access anything. Only us humans do this, and we do it to each other for the false sense of security that you own something and that something is yours when it's not. You can't own something in this life, and you shouldn't want to. You don't need to. It's all here for us to access while we're here, but it's not here for us to think that it's mine and I have entitlement to it because I said so. That's a fallacy. That's a lie.
which it is.
And that's what everybody's doing in the corporate world. Is how this is my house. This is my dog. This is my kids. This is my car. This is my shoes. No, they're not. None of that is yours. If they were yours, you wouldn't have to do anything by default to protect it or defend it. You wouldn't have to pay for to get access to it either.
Right. I just really said you beat me to it.
And even if you didn't pay for it, you wouldn't have to do anything at all. And it wouldn't be able to be taken away from you. In fact, there would be no option about it, no choice about it. It would be so stuck to you if it was yours that you couldn't unglue it to yourself, even if you wanted to.
Well, once I get to the point where I know where I can do things, that's when we're going to really be doing some talking. That's when I'm really going to need your help. And some of the stuff that you have talked about, I'm like, wow, and I just got to get.
This is deep shit.
Yeah, I know it is, and just the shit that you gave me right now, damn, man, my head, whew.
This one right here today, this one right here is about as deep as it goes when it comes to this.
Well, no, I understand the fact that we're just, like I said, I'm running. I know this, everything. I mean, I don't. What I'm doing is just holding on to it for now. I mean, I need it like a car, a home.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Accessing the things that are here while we're here is what we're supposed to do, right? We need to eat when we're hungry. We need to be warm. We need, to take care of ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But to think that these things that we're accessing are ours, that we own them, is a lie.
It is.
That's a complete lie. Even if we paid, and we do all these types of superficial things. Again, just back to the other things I was saying, to give the perception of legitimacy. We put on this piece of paper and call it certificate. We call it certified. We call it title. It's just a bunch of fucking made up words on a piece of paper. It don't mean nothing. It doesn't, just because we have that doesn't mean, try and ask the all the ants that are, and the microbes that are slow processing, dismantling whatever it is that you assembled, your house or your car or whatever, if it cares that you think that you have title to that or not. Nature doesn't give a flying fuck if you think it's yours or not. In fact, it's going to prove to you without a shadow of a doubt that you own nothing, that you can't.
what I got to do is get out of these contracts, and that's exactly what I got to do. I got to get out of this house. I got to go someplace without being contract. I don't want contract. I just want to live contract free. You know what I'm saying? Just enjoy myself without paying taxes. I'm tired of paying taxes.
Yeah, that's the best way to be. That's the other side of the equation too, right? Is like they want us to chase that chasing rainbows game and corporate fallacy stuff and all, and of course understanding this is the key to being able to unravel that. There's always going to be a level of, you know, somebody wants you to follow this or whatever, and that's fine. It's not a problem. It's not well, it's a problem when you believe it, but when you realize that it's a lie for yourself, it's back to that same thing. Let them have the lie. Let them have the scam. Let them believe their delusions. You know better. I don't care if 7 billion people are running around in a lunacy state. Doesn't bother me one bit. I think it's funny. It's sad, but it's funny.
Yeah, it is sad. There's sick people, very sick, demented mother freakers.
Why it doesn't bother me is because I know that I don't have to. I have no obligation to participate in their delusion.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm getting to the point where I'm just saying the heck with it. You know, the hell with these people. Everything. You know, I've been thinking about it at nighttime. You know, why am I on YouTube? They don't listen anyway. You know, I'll do the best I can, but it just their time's coming. I'm waiting for it. You know what I mean? And trying to wake these people up is just like me. You know, just like ugh. And I don't have the prestige. Well, I shouldn't say prestige. I don't have the finesse like you do to talk to people right now. You know what I mean? I used to have it until I got injured. You know what I mean? But I just can't seem to.
Waking people up is not something that you actually do. Like I don't wake anybody up. I didn't wake you up. You woke yourself up.
No, granted, I had something, but you're the one that woke me up to the fact that what I was looking for, you woke me up. You understand what I'm saying, or no? I mean,
Yeah, I do, but let me go further. Did you choose to listen?
well, yeah, I did.
Did you want to listen?
Yeah, me and you bicker back and forth, but yeah, we did. Yeah.
Well, for sure. But ultimately, did it come down to you making a choice to listen?
Yeah, it did. It did.
Okay. So if you didn't have any openness there, would anything that I said registered or even got through to you or made any difference?
No, it wouldn't. I'll tell you that.
No, it
No,
wouldn't.
I just would have left. Said the hell with it.
Right.
You know.
So all I did was tell the truth, but I qualified you. I qualified that you have an openness towards it and an interest. I saw that you were not satisfied with things and that you weren't willing to accept it. Maybe you didn't know all the ins and outs of it. I also have a lot of experience doing this, so that really helps. But I didn't wake you up. I simply told the truth. And it got through to you slowly but surely, and still is. There's still a ways to go. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I'm still waking up. That's one of the beautiful parts about it is I found it's actually it's an infinite ocean. That's awesome. Just keeps discovering more and more epiphanies every single day. It's great. I wouldn't have it any other way. But again, that's all I did was tell the truth. And yeah, I put it in certain articulations and so on and so forth. Like I take the effort to do that because I realize it's important for you to be able to grab the message. But again, you're the one grabbing the message, right? Like it's all on you. It's all on you. It's me saying the truth, but it's all on you grabbing it and discerning it, working to understand that, right? And whatnot. And that's the key difference, right? Is you can't expect most heavily indoctrinated people for the same thing to happen to them because most of those people are not in the same state that you were when I came across your path. open like that. That's the reality. And that's why I say teach the willing, ignore the ignorant, because number two, ignore the ignorant. It's a waste of time. It doesn't mean give up on them. That's what a lot of people think, right? Oh, well, I don't want to give up on my principle. No, it doesn't mean give up on them. But they've already given up on themselves, but not forever necessarily. Maybe if and when someday. We have already seen, certain narratives can trigger awake people. It happened to you, right? Certain things happen. A lot of people with this Cooties 19 thing woke them right the fuck up, There's a couple people I know here in chat that was their big knock on their head, So
Now
it
let that be
happens
a
from
lesson to you guys. Let that be a lesson to you out there. I
so
know.
it happens, but the key thing is to understand that and that's back to the expectation thing that I talked to you about before, right? That's very, very important. You have to have the right expectations, and everybody's on their own path. And the reality is, in your corporate world, 9 out of 10 people, if not higher than 9 out of 10, are not interested in focusing on that, which means they're not ready yet. And that's where it has to set. You have to accept that. Otherwise, you yourself aren't awake. You still have to wake up to that reality yourself. That's number one. Number two, you have to finish fixing yourself before you can have something, because it's one thing, like I said before, it's one thing to tap somebody on the shoulder and go, hey, you're being fucked around. You're being jerked around by the government, by all the sociopathic, indoctrinated people in your life, so on and so forth. And it's another to say, hey, this is what's going on here, and this is what you can do about it if you're ready. If you don't have that, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be going, thanks for waking me up, buddy, but now I wish I didn't know any better. Because now I have to face the reality, and I feel like there's nothing I can do about it. I might as well commit suicide. I've heard this. Right?
Wow.
I've heard it many times, right? So it's important. That's why, I feel that actually this is really good, that because you're very focused on, showing the corruption side and whatnot. And I am too, but I can come in there and I can say to anybody who's listening who might catch wind of it, well, this is what you can do about that, right? It's not a lost cause. You don't have to worry about hope. Hope is a fallacy too. Fuck the hope. Take some action. Here's what you can do. Grow some food. You can plant some herbs. You can learn to cooperate with people. You can learn how to yada yada, all the stuff. Take some responsibility for your health. Get yourself better, and so on and so forth. It's a holistic thing, right? And all that comes from years and years of experience of me doing the things that I'm talking to you about, which is that place that you're trying to get to ultimately a year from now, 2 years, so on and so forth, right? I'm already like established with that years and years and years down the road. So when I'm speaking it to you, there's more of a tendency for you to listen to me, rather than probably somebody who just like found this out yesterday. If they started telling you about this, how much credibility would they have? And even if they were, how much wisdom and experience would they be able to impart onto you if they only just found out 2 days ago?
Do you understand that when I get done talking to you, and again tonight, I'll be thinking of everything you said. I mean, you got my mind just going like crazy, at nighttime. I don't even sleep half the time. I sleep 2 hours, I wake up and I walk around this freaking, room here or in the kitchen, doing dishes and thinking, and I'm trying to,
Just be
trying
thankful
to,
you're not fruity.
you know,
No, I'm just kidding.
run, Fruity, run. No, I mean, to tell you, you got me. I mean, really. And then when I tell my wife, she just looks at me like, well, I'm wasting my time right now. Hopefully she'll catch up with me when I start showing her what's going on. She's waiting to see results. She sees it in me right now, my calmness a little bit.
Right.
I'm not so agitated with people, but I I just want more of it. I just gotta, like I said, I gotta put it in my head how to do it, put it together and do it. You know what I mean? And this is what I do. I'll get it. Trust me, I'll get it. I know me. I haven't backed down from anything yet. You know, I haven't conquered. Seriously.
99% of the battle is all in the head,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it sure is.
right? That 1% is just as big as the 90%, though, because it's the action we take in our life because of that 99%. But without understanding it, if you understand that 99%, then you're already free. You're already free because now you have the wisdom and the confidence to do the rest.
Well, I don't have the wisdom yet, but I'll get there with you. I'll get there. Trust me, I will.
Yeah,
I got
you certainly will.
it. I got it out right now. I just want to stay and get away from government. I don't want nothing to do with government. You know, I just want to be free. I don't want to be saying, hey, you depend on us. Fuck you. I don't depend on anybody but myself. You know, I don't want nothing to do with you people.
Right.
You know what I mean? And the bad thing about it is, once I get myself settled, I won't be able to see you because you'll be roaming around. So I'll never know who you are. You know, can't
That's
take you out.
okay.
You know,
I'll still be doing these things. I'll still be on, when I'm roaming around. Like I said, I'll still be doing the project and uh, through the internet and whatnot. Nothing's going to change when it comes to that, as long as I'm still around.
yeah, you better
I
be around. I won't talk to you anymore. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I've made that commitment. It's just as much of a promise to myself as it is to you guys. As soon as I determined that I was going to do this, right, and it took a number of years of battling with myself. I told you about that before, right? I had to overcome my own. I was in my own way of it. I was going through this humanity deserve it syndrome, right? That's literally, I was shying away from doing it because that little feel of like that type of thing there meant that I don't want to do something if I'm not all in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And if I had that going on, I couldn't have my whole heart into it. And something like this needs your whole heart into it to be done right and be effective. So I was going through that, for quite a number of years. Most of the time, just putting it off, knowing that I'm probably going to have to get to it some. So on and so. Well, once I finally rectified that myself and came to terms with that, that was it. I made a promise to myself. Well, I'm just committed. I'm committed to this for myself first and foremost. To do that, and that extends to you, that and everybody. So, I'm determined to be around and get this project to the point where it's going to carry itself, with or without my presence. That's my number one focus and goal. And at that point, we'll see what happens. If I feel, comfortable that I can give a little wave on camera or something like that, maybe we'll see what happens one day. But until
Well, no,
then,
don't have to see it. Yeah, I just at least a present or something before you take off or something. I can give you for me. I mean, I like to give you a blow up down and her a picture of you. You know.
if you don't take me to that brothel, it's gonna cost you some satoshi.
Yeah. But honestly, I want to see what happens in 2 years from now. I do. I want to see where I'm at, and this is my goal right now. For two, and then I want to make another 2 years. This is my goal right now. I want to see where I can go from here. And I know what I have to do. And first thing, I got to wait 18 months to do it. You know what I mean? Because I can't count on anybody but me. My wife, she'll back me up on it. I know she will. You know what I mean?
Right.
If not, she stays here and I'll leave. I am not going to be subject to this shit anymore. I'm tired of it.
Well, you're saying all the things of somebody who understands what's going on. What can I say?
I'm not bullshitting either. I'm tired of this bullshit.
Yeah.
71 years of this freaking bullshit. You know, be nice to be free and just say, "The hell with you, assholes. You don't leave me alone." You know, we'll see what happens. I'm going to go 2 years. You'll see change. I know what I got to do. I just got to get there. That's all.
Just keep taking the steps, and as
Oh
you
yeah,
do, more
I
of
will.
this stuff, more of this stuff I bring to the table as we progress, and it brings more doors and options and more dots to connect, and it helps to lighten the load. This is the key, to it. Enlightenment. Enlightenment is not really this sort of like wooby dooby superstition type thing. It really just means to lighten up the load, to lift off the weight, the burden of superficial lies and stress that goes along with that, and just live in the present.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can't say between me and you, everybody else listen. That's all right. My wife is cancer free, so that's good.
That was good to.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was happy about that. I was one load off my chest now, so now I can start pursuing other areas now. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And she's happy. So I mean, she's so happy she beat the shit out of me. So yeah, she's happy. Yeah.
Another
Take that.
set of frying pans.
Yeah, yeah. I had to buy another one. You know, she just goes through them like candy. But yeah, you watch in 2 years, you see what happens. You know, I know Frosty's ready for it. I'm ready for it. Nobody else wants to do it. Screw 'em. You know what I mean? They can just suffer.
That's the way
Sometimes
it goes.
yeah, yeah.
That's 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 freedom, right? When you don't feel attached to others' burdens and you're self-determining without excuses.
Yeah.
That's freedom.
I'm gonna do the best I can. Believe me, I will. I might fail a little bit, but I'll come right back up again. You watch. I've done it before. And failure, you're not really saying that you're losing. You learn by it. You know what I mean?
Right?
It's what you do. You learn.
These are the words of somebody who's secure. Everybody who's listening to this, these are the words of somebody who understands what freedom and strength is. That it's all about the responsibility of the individual. This is what Wrights is doing right now. He's coming to terms with, this is all up to me. And if it's all up to me, that's a great thing to know, because if it's up to me, then I really have a say in the matter.
Excuse me for my wife's here. What's that?
Send a link.
The link.
A link. Send a link to your daughter.
Who's that? I've never heard of her.
And she'll get on for about 10 minutes.
She's gonna be on about 10. She wants
No,
to.
she'll be on for only 10 minutes.
Oh, only for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, that's no fair.
Well, she's got homework.
I can do all this work?
Yeah.
Well, I told her she should have graduated 20 years ago. Well, I got to send the link to her. She found out you're up here. Go on there.
All right.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Thanks. Thanks. What a family. I'm telling
That's Morse code for "I love you." Yeah, we have that same thing. I understand this legalese.
Yeah. We talking code. Eat shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Come on. I got to go on her. Send this to her. One time I sent her a link. She was in the back room. Nobody there. Oh, yeah. That was a real good day.
So she's going to come and join us for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got to help her daughter with her homework. Okay, let's see. See if this thing's going to take down. Oh, she didn't get the link I gave her. It didn't go through. Why not? Hope this one works. I'll find out. If it doesn't, she'll shoot my ass out. Okay, I'm sorry. Go on, Guru.
The only other thing I'll say is that, fixing yourself is how you change the world. Just by you changing yourself, the world has now changed. That's your part in it. And then the rest is you might find one person who wants to realize that same thing. If you do, you get to have an extra gift of, which is a blessing to be a part of that. But it's still going to be all them and on their own term, you know. And no matter what, whether that happens or whether the rest of the people do or don't, it doesn't matter, because you did what you needed to do for you. That's what matters.
Well, I'm going to pass it on. There's no doubt. Once I start learning more, you know, I mean, I get myself
You won't be
more
able to
confident.
help it.
You know, yeah.
You won't be able to help it. The only thing you're going to do, you're going to, just by you being you without even saying anything, people are going to see. So you're going to be conversing about what you're doing, and inadvertently, people are going to see, you know. This happened to me a long time ago. It started with health when I took responsibility for it when I almost died there the first time in my late 20s. You know, people saw the change. I didn't sit there and think, well, I got to wake people up. No, that wasn't on my agenda. I had to fix me, you know, and I fixed me, and people saw me fix me. And when they saw me fix me, they saw a miracle. It was miraculous, literally. Understate how miraculous that was. And so naturally, people just drew to that and said, what the hell are you doing? How the hell did you do that? You know, literally from point where I couldn't put 3 words together. I was so slurly as if I was intoxicated beyond belief. That's how bad I was. You know, my cognitive function was unfathomable. I could hardly put 3 words to a sentence together half the time.
I know the
Couldn't
feeling. Trust me. I know the feeling. Go on. Yeah.
couldn't hold on to things because my motor skills weren't working. You know, my brain was all messed up. My color vision was fucked up. On and on and on. I was out of balance beyond belief, dying. And people saw me go from that all the way to not only stabilizing that, to the next step of improving that, to the next step of rebalancing that and fixing that, to the next step of getting better, to the point where I started to surpass my level of health to before when this started to happen, all the way to the point where, to the extreme level, where I had better health than any other time in my life. People saw that. So naturally, they're just like, what the hell did you do? You know? And it was my pleasure to let them know. And it was no intentional thing, right? It just sort of happened and fell into place. And all of a sudden, they're asking, they're bringing their friends to me. Well, can you teach them too? And, yeah, sure. You know, I mean, and then the next one and the next one. I was taught the formula, and if anybody just followed that formula, I knew that it was going to be success for them too, because it's just 1 + 1 is 2 type thing. And that's how it happened. It just went on and on and on like that. And then, of course, you get more confidence when you see that, because I don't need the science. I don't need the studies. I have my own experience. And so anybody's going to balk at that, well, okay, go ahead. Stay stuck in your ignorance. Come back to me if you want some other information at some point, you know. But that's what it's all about, right? These people saw that, and they saw that because I took responsibility for myself and they saw the change. Not because I sat down and thought, even though I know this truth that I know with the experience that I gained health wise from going through all that, doesn't mean I can say, well, I'm just going to say it to the whole world right now and everybody has to listen to me because I know this truth. It doesn't work that way. People have to have something that is visual for them, that gives they need to see a light beacon. Seeing is believing, especially when they're in a slumber and an indoctrinative state, as people are. So most people are, one of the foundationally main challenges of indoctrination is the unawareness of zero critical thinking. And if you're not critically thinking, you're not objective, you're not looking for information. So that just means you're not open, right? So if you're not open, you can say everything you want till you're blue in the face. They're not open. You're not getting through. And you're harming yourself and them by trying to force the issue. That actually makes you an aggressor and a tyrant. So you have to be very careful, right? You have to be honest about things holistically and realize that, hey, you know what? It's not even your responsibility anyways. It's their responsibility. That doesn't mean, though, that you don't have to get drawn out or disappointed that like it's going to be a complete waste of time by saying the truth. It's not. Always say the truth anyway. It's a confirmation to you. It's a confirmation to me. I'll never get tired of hearing the truth, and it's a confirmation to anybody else who's open and wants to hear that truth, even if it's not today. So never think that it's a waste, and never think that it's for nothing. Even if right now it looks like it falls on deaf ears, it doesn't
Sure
matter.
does. It sure does look like it. All right. I understand what you're saying, but it does. It just. I mean, I spend a lot of hours. You know that. I fall asleep and for poor TJ twice. I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Didn't even
Yeah.
say two words. You know. I mean, I'm always up constantly doing something, but
That's why you
yeah.
got to have the right expectations, right? And that, hey, listen. If just one person out of all your efforts, just one person ended up picking up something that you put the effort into, whether it was something on a video or one of these panels or whatnot, and that had an impact on either saving them from harm, or maybe they changed around their health, and or maybe they got out of a situation that was destructive or something, and it saved their life. Would you consider yourself all that effort to have been vindicated?
Oh yeah. I'd be pleased to death. Yes.
Well,
You
if
know.
that hasn't already happened to some degree, let me tell you, I should just stop doing everything I'm doing. I guarantee you it has. You're probably not ever going to know about it. Even if it didn't happen right now. Let me tell you, this is how echoes work in vibration. Everything that you say right now echoes eternally into time. Even if it fades into another ripple, you know?
Well, you know why I'm out there. People got to know why I'm out there. You know, I'm not doing this just to be me. You know, I'm trying to wake up people. I'm trying to say, hey, you know, I'm starting to see the light. I'm starting to see something changing on me. You know, you just can't believe in the government. Get away from them, son of a guns.
Yeah.
You know, and I just, but it takes hours just to do something to put the videos up here, and just to see maybe one, two, four. You know, I'm like, damn. You know, and it does get you kind of, you know.
Yes, it does when you put yourself thinking in terms of numbers. That's what is not a healthy thing to do. It shouldn't matter if it's 1 or 30,000 or 0, because the fact that you're putting truth out there confirms it again for yourself and for anybody who might happen to be listening if or when. But if you're doing it with the expectation otherwise, you're doing it for the wrong reason and you're going to get disheartened.
Well,
So
you
it's
know as
best
well as go on.
so it's best not to do it on that basis. Just do it because you know it's the right thing to do.
Well, I know it's the right thing to do, but you know as well as I do. The more numbers, the more you can get to reach people out there. See, I might get somebody who knows what I did. You know, something's wrong.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely. It is a numbers game when it comes to that. Yes.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, you know, I'm like,
And,
wow. You know, what
and
am I
that
doing?
and that can be a time thing, but you know what? Let me tell you that there's a beautiful extra spin-off that goes with this too. One person can turn into 200,000 because one person told 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 200 people, and 5 of them took hold, and they did the same.
Oh, hold on for a minute. What's up?
I'm gonna make some spaghetti. Want me to
Oh,
make it? You can have some.
yeah, the salad. Yeah. Okay. All right. Guru, can I take off for a short here? I got. Can you? Who's out here? Anybody can?
Yeah, we still got Bobby,
Busby?
Graham in the chats. I don't know who's still live with us. They're on mute.
I know.
So Chad's still up here on the panel. Avatar, Frostley's still up here. Both on mute though.
Yeah, man. I don't want to leave you by yourself. I gotta. Is anybody here? That I don't believe this. Hello. I don't believe this.
How long
Oh,
do you figure you might be?
it's going to take me about probably about 45 minutes to do everything, and yeah, it's good.
Are you going for are you going for dinner?
No, I'm fixing dinner. I'm
Oh, you're fixing.
prepping. Yeah, I'm trying to help her out and get things started for her, and I help try to help. We help each other out.
You're not going to just
Yeah.
tell her to eat shit?
Hey, you want to? Nothing. I just nothing. I just she's what? um,
I learned from him.
yeah, Frosty's getting me in trouble. I'm not blaming it on you. I'm blaming it on Frosty.
Even Satoshi's won't buy you out of this one.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can take off for short, and when I get done, I'll start up another stream. How's that?
You can do that if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you can do. What you got to do. I'll do what I do, and then as soon as I get done, I'll start a brand new stream up, and we'll start all over again. Because I don't know where these guys went to. You know.
I don't either. Frostley, Chad, are you still there? Are you with us? Maybe they fell
Russ
asleep.
Graham, Bob, Crush. I don't know who's all here yet, but they want to come up and talk. That's fine.
In the chat, we still got Graham and Bobby, and Dan was here a bit ago. I don't know if he still is or not. Graham and Bobby are still there. I don't know if I've ever met Bobby. Other than I've seen him in chat before.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think I met you on panel, Bobby, there, but nice to meet you.
If anybody wants to come on up, just tell me, and I'll get you the.
There's another option.
What's that?
I don't know if you've seen, but actually I wanted you to see this anyway, but I could play it another time as additional as well. I sent out an additional email to the list today with a video endorsing what I think is one of the most sound and awesome health-based conversations conducted by, it was an interview done by a fellow that I actually know and met personally. He's from my neck of the woods here. His name is Udo, and he has a product on the market. It has for years and years an oil-based product, a supplement-based product called Udo's Oil. And anyway, the interview it's titled as if it's centered around that, but the interview went into expanding into basically all the foundations of health itself, and it basically covers about 90% of the foundational roots of my diet. Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute, hold on.
Mhm.
You're on live right now. What's going on?
Did you forget me?
No, I sent it to you.
No, you didn't.
The heck if I didn't? Crew was right on. Oh man, I told you this is gonna happen. Hold on.
Shit.
This is fun. Yeah, I sent it to. You didn't get it? It says you did. Huh?
Did you send it to the other phone number?
What other phone number?
My house?
I put it on your cell phone.
Oh, it didn't come.
Where did you want me to put it at? Never mind. I know what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I understand. Nice girl. Didn't you want it on your cell phone?
Yeah, but you might have sent it somewhere else.
No, I'm looking right at it. I am looking right. All right, I'll try it again. Hold on. Let me see what happens.
Okay, bye.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I hate this freaking phone. I know I'm doing it right because I do it all the time. Hold on. This is the right one. And I'll tell you if you get it this time, okay? Crew needs to talk to somebody anyway. I got to go and get something to eat here. Got to help Mom out. Hold on there.
Oh, it's for $20. I'll tell you.
You hear that? She said 20 bucks.
No, $20. I'll tell you. I'll talk to him for free.
You'll talk to me for free to charge me. Oh, what the? This is my daughter. Okay, you got it now?
She's also my treasurer, so she's doing
He
her
says
best.
he's also your treasure.
Winner, chicken dinner. I'll be out in a minute. What did he say?
Never mind. Just come on up here and you'll find out. I'm going to get bashed anyway, so come on up. Bye. Hold on, you got somebody come on up now. She'll keep you busy. Hold on there, right there. I'm waiting for Lady J to come on up.
That sounds like Crossley's with us.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
Frosty is here. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Frosty. Can you do some talking there? I'm right back. I gotta fix my meal here. I can't go anywhere.
He just opened his eyes. Yeah, you're live. You're the host.
You've left me speechless.
Well, I gotta wait.
You're not allowed to go away. You're the host.
Oh, no, you're back too
Oh.
now. Lady Jane's coming up. Hold on, you guys.
Wow.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
Everyone wakes up at the same time here.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Some conspiracy going on or what?
I had some background things I had to take care of. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, they abandoned us. See that?
Yeah.
I just fall asleep.
Well, no, that's nothing new. I'm sure Guru was chopping away on salad too while I was gone.
It was a muffin.
No, we're talking. He give me some more of the good old stuff, you know.
Oh, you had a muffin.
Yeah.
He made my mind start to thinking again. So my daughter just called up and chewed my ass out a little bit. So,
Right.
But I didn't do it.
Right.
Huh.
Be careful. The matcha is not a safe thing to play with.
What is it?
The matcha.
Matcha.
Oh, yeah.
The matcha?
Matcha.
Oh, matcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That stuff really gets you wired, I hear.
Yeah, think. Guru and I can both tell you about this, our experience with that one.
Dan's got a funny story too about it. Actually, he was with his roommates and he introduced it to them. And these guys apparently they're like workaholics that do pot all the time, and they're stoners and just what's the right word? Lethargic potheads. Let's put it that way. And all of a sudden, he was telling one of them, probably, I think he said the most lethargic out of all of them, about this matcha stuff. And so, without thinking, his roommate saw the thing in the morning on the counter and decided to go make himself a cup. And he just presumed it was a green tea or whatever, and just put a bunch of scoops in without reading the instructions. So he overdosed on it like crazy, right? And then all of a sudden, Dan's sitting there on the couch, and the guy comes out of his room. Like, this guy doesn't lift a finger unless if he absolutely has to, or whatever. He just does his cog routine: go to work, eat, sleep, breathe, that type of thing. Smoke pot, and don't move.
Here she is. All right, she's all yours. All right, get her, guys. Tear her up.
Hello.
Jane, so sweet, Jane. How are you,
That was
someone greased the vine. All right, I'm gonna get one up. I'll see you guys in short.
So just to finish real quick, so he comes out of his bedroom and opens the door, and he's all bug-eyed, right? And he's wearing a jogging suit, and he says to Dan, "I don't fucking know why or anything, but I'm going to run a fucking marathon." And that's that's the funny part about it. That's what it makes you feel like. It just makes your cylinders feel like they're all firing that way, and often that's what I feel like. I gotta go use this while it lasts and do some jogging or running or whatnot. So it was pretty funny. Anyway, what's up, Jane? What's happening?
No, nothing. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Please.
Hi.
Hi. What's this compost made of human bodies? Human fertilizer? No joke.
Yeah, they trying to get that over in New York. The governor, fine
What are they gonna
governor
do?
of New
Just
York.
stockpile bodies and just let them decompose and.
No, they want to use you as fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
And I guess the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out.
Hmm.
They're going to compost you.
Hmm.
That's what they think of you to begin with. So now they're just making it official.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
I'm ready to invest.
Yeah.
You're always ready to invest. Like.
Well, the
You're
reason
funny.
they buried people was disease. So I don't know what disease could possibly happen with composting. I don't know.
Hmm.
My theory on that is if it quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck.
Well, they won't do embalming anymore. They're trying to take away the undertaker's business. Maybe I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on. They want to take it away because of the Kool-Aid. They don't want any
Yeah.
more truth getting out there about what's going on with it. I mean, come on. You got long, squiddy-like things that take the shape of the organ that they inhabit.
Wait, what?
The chemical compounds in the Kool-Aid. You know, the thing, the Fauci.
Mm-hmm.
The chemical compounds that are in it. One of the things that's in there is that this. I was watching a documentary. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But anyway, in the documentary, it's actually a funeral director actually talking, and he's got a point where he's actually showing in the documentary, taking out of somebody that had taken the Fauci and taking pulling this long stringy black white thingy out. It was literally shaped like the artery that was coming out of.
That's gross. That's scary.
Yeah. Is it done, Guru?
What's that?
DJ's video?
That's cool.
Oh,
You
no.
are so talented.
Got quite a fair bit of work still.
You're working on it, though, eh?
Yep.
Well, when you think you're God, you can play with things like that.
What are you doing reading my mind?
No, I'm not talking about you.
I stopped reading your mind, Guru. It's scarier than my own mind. I was thinking the same thing. Frosty, stop reading my mind.
I think you're talking about the fuckers who are doing this compost idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They really do, don't they? They think, they got it stuck in their heads that somehow they're gonna Where's the logic in this? We're going to circumvent nature, but anything you do to circumvent nature only happened because nature concurred with you.
Right.
Well, they won't be using coffins, so we substitute coffins to mortuaries. I guess. I ain't never died, so I don't know.
It's not all.
What happened, Chad? You there?
I said it's not all it's cracked up to be. Coming back sometimes. Coming back though's a bitch.
Yeah. It's a rough journey.
No, the coming back part is a bitch. It hurts like hell.
Did you come back as a dog?
No, I came back at the same body. The same body I left.
Oh. It must have been Jane's dog then.
What's that?
It must have been Jane's dog then.
It
I
is.
heard.
They're all sassy.
Yeah.
They are. I have a little one. He's super mouthy. Cute as can be, but he's mouthy.
He's a politician, huh?
Mm-hmm. So politicians aren't cute.
Jane's dog for president.
Yeah.
And now, does he have a mate, Jane?
Hmm.
Does your little mouthy politician dog have a partner?
He has two others. Yes.
Oh. So I guess you won't be the first lady.
No.
You have to go for vice president.
Yeah, that's okay. They wouldn't like me anyways. I'm not a politician. I'm not a prostitute. I don't sell myself.
Well, I don't blame you there. Although I had people tell me I should run for politics. I'm like, no.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope.
Maybe when I'm 65 and it looks decently what I think it should look like.
Nope.
No, well, I said what I think it should look like. I said.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like by the time. I don't know how old you are, but by the time we're 65.
That's not far. That's not too far away, honey.
I know.
I think we're around the same. I think we're both around the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Possibly. I think we are.
I think we've already had this conversation before, so.
I think so too.
I think we're like 2 or 3. I think I'm older by like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I think Guru's around our age too. I think.
Guru,
I don't know.
Yeah, Guru's probably around our age.
Children of the corn.
Yes, we're all children of the corn. We all have black eyes. That's why we hide behind avatars.
Must be the GMO.
I'm about 22.
Yeah, right. and sorry, not sorry. I'm the last pope of the Roman Catholic Church.
I'd buy that.
You'd buy that.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Pope Pontiff.
No, he's the one that got shot in the head. No, I'm not him.
The Pope of Canada.
Figure. Yeah.
I don't think I'd even want the governor general's job if it was offered to me.
Why? All you do is delegate.
Yeah, but then you also have to make the tough decision if there's a vote of no confidence if you want to agree with it.
Of course, you agree with it.
Not necessarily.
Well, why would you not?
It all depends. Because you could be kissing if you agree, you could be kissing your ass goodbye if the person that you're having a no confidence vote on actually wins. They could be getting rid of you, finding a way to get rid of you.
Well, then your problems are solved. You got the pension, and now you're out of it. You're on vacation, almost just like when you were working.
I think I'd say sorry, not sorry. I'll pass.
Well, I think we need to take a vote on it.
I'll take the pass.
I'm writing you in.
We'll put you as Governor General of Canada. How's that, Frosty?
Oh, I'd love it.
What's that?
I'd love it. Put me in there, Coach. I don't smoke much.
I say make Frosty president.
There you go.
Governor General of the North Americas.
Clean house.
Yeah, I'll just join the two countries. We'll get rid of Trudeau, and we'll get rid of Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll tell you, we're going to save a lot of money. We're going to just fuse these two governments into one North American order. How about that? That's my platform.
There you go. Chat's not saying much.
I've got background noise going on. I'm trying not to let other people hear.
It's not coming through very much. You're okay.
No. They're downstairs right now. So my roommates are having a disagreement.
Ah.
But they were literally right up here by the door earlier. So that's why I stepped away, sort of to politely ask them to take it somewhere else or take a moment to relax, which they did.
See, you're a problem solver.
I know, unfortunately. It's part of my nature.
The country needs you.
I know, that's unfortunately. Some people say I should be stepping up and being a leader, but I'm like, no, that's too many headaches. Oh, I gotta plug this in before I forget.
That looks really good, Guru.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Let's see how it looks.
Now I won't accidentally disappear on you. Because my battery was about to die. Goes from being quiet to DEFCON 4 in like 2 seconds.
Such is life. You know? Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
You missed everything, Grover.
Yeah, you missed everything as always. That tinfoil hat. Like I told you, you got to talk to Rights to get one of his Wi-Fi hats. They work really, really well. As long as you're not trying to be outside in the wind.
I want a Grover hat.
That would be cool.
Super Grover hat. And cape.
Should we make it fuzzy too, like Grover?
Sure.
With two big eyes and a bushy brows. Yeah.
He'd go outside wearing that. I could see him.
I think that'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, maybe I'll step it up a notch from the towel to that, since I'm in the metropolis here.
Uh-oh.
Just have to paint yourself blue temporarily until you get the fur.
Maybe we'll just do that and skip the towel.
Shoot. Or just use the towel as a cape now, like.
Right?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, you missed it earlier. He was all excited. He was all excited. He told us, "I'm going outside today. I'm going outside today." And then Pretty needed the towel because she was going outside.
That is so funny. Excuse me.
So how was your holidays there, Jane?
It was good. Made a ton of food, played some games, spent time with the family. My husband brought his friend over. We played some cards. How about yours?
Mine was quiet for the most part. Then I was out helping a friend of mine that's DJ that with a New Year's Eve party.
Oh, that's fun.
You know, when I wasn't working, I got to socialize, which was kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a ton of fun.
A lot of people that I met during the convoy mostly were there at the party. So some I hadn't seen since the convoy.
That's even better when you can reconnect with people.
Oh yeah.
How's Epic doing these days? I haven't been paying attention at all. Does he still do lives or anything?
Who?
Epic.
Not really. He hasn't been live in a while. I don't know what's going on with Epic.
I think maybe work.
We had a day we had picked and scheduled back in early August that we were gonna all get a bunch of us in Ontario. We're all gonna get together and go out and do some cop auditing together. Myself, it was gonna be myself. It was gonna be him. It was gonna be Slow. Danny. It was gonna come along.
I remember hearing the talk about that.
Yeah.
Never happened, I guess.
No, it all fell. Well, it all fell apart. Danny got busy, so he couldn't pick up Slow. And then Epic and I were gonna try to get together anyway, still. And then he ended up having to work, and then the inquiry happened, and he and I were trying to hook up to come down there to film outside for a bit, and then Donald was in town. That was a joy. That was a joy and a treat. And the three of us were going to hook up when Donald was in town, and then that didn't happen.
I haven't heard from Donald in a long time. That's one guy, actually. That guy's got balls. He'll say anything freeform to a judge or whatever. You know, he was asking me, should I say this to a judge? I said, you do that and 10 times more, man. And he'll do it.
And he got himself kicked out of the inquiry because of it.
That's good. That's what you want. In fact, if you get banned from the courts, that's the best thing in the world, right? You're not allowed back here anymore. Awesome. Thank you. I don't ever want to come back here.
No complaints there.
Right?
Well, no complaints either on my part, but I mean, when you're there, when you're the only guy there that has, press of some of us in certain community in the community, when you're got that guy at the time that has press credentials, and you're the only guy that has press credentials, and you go in and start mouthing off in a public inquiry when they're asking questions of the person that's talking, it's kind of a kick in the teeth.
Where is the press conference?
So basically, if you were members of the press, if you had members of the press pass, you could get in, and you could actually go in and do some filming in the inquiry. So Donald, of course, had that, and he went in and
Which
started
inquiry? Where was that?
The Emergency Acts inquiry.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, he opened up his mouth and said something and got himself kicked out like the first day he was there.
Good for him. I hope he videoed it, put it on his channel.
I don't know if he did. He only had his phone with him, so I don't know. I wasn't inside. I was out. I had just gotten there, and I was on my way in. And he was being escorted out the door by the security guards.
So if you didn't have a press pass, which I'm assuming you guys didn't, you could still get in, or what?
Oh yeah, you could still get in, but you just couldn't get into the press. Couldn't ask questions. Couldn't get in the press gallery. So
you weren't part of the privileged class.
I wasn't at the time. I've since got my press credentials.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why? So I can get in there to ask the hard-hitting questions.
You got permission to come in and ask them what they're not going to answer to you.
Oh, I ain't leaving until I get an answer. They'll have to shoot me. They'll have to shoot me to get me out of there.
They're not going to answer. Unless if it fits their narrative. But by all means, do videotape it.
Of course.
Waste of time, though. I mean, what do you expect here to expose?
The truth, hopefully.
What truth? That they're all
a bunch of liars?
They're not, though. What are they lying about?
The narrative, their narrative doesn't fit with the narrative of the rest of the people.
Yeah, but it's the people who are lying, not them. They're telling you, we're here to fuck you over. The people are just sitting there going, no. You can't be doing that to us. And they're saying, but we are. It's the people that are...
They are saying that.
Yeah, the people are in a state of delusional lie.
Yeah, well,
That's who you should be pointing the camera at.
well, I point the camera at them too.
Of course, they'll be like, "Don't shoot me! I don't want to end up on YouTube."
Well, you'd be very proud of me, Guru. I had this one incident. I was actually, because I worked in and out of the media, I was actually asked to speak at a rally that was regarding around the media. So I'm there and I'm talking away, and I got this one troll right in front of me. They're arguing with me, and I go, I said, I'm gonna steal a line from from a great from a great philosophy. Opinions are like assholes, and you're entitled to yours. I just got off stage and walked away, and everybody that was there just went like, "Whoa!" Like, Dad, you just shut her down so hard. I'm like, yeah, that's what you got to do.
Agreed.
You're shooting me. Don't shoot me. Don't you put on YouTube. My name is Karen.
Sorry, not sorry, Karen. Sorry, not sorry, Darren.
I'm married to Darren, okay? It's a private thing. No exposed to the public. Okay, let's see how this...
We have the right to film you anywhere you are. Sorry. It's in our Constitution and our Charter. And it's a given right.
Schnabby. Not too bad, not too bad. Got the end part worked out.
Jane, you sound tired.
I am. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Okay. Noise alert.
Yeah.
Oh. Weird.
I'm going to insert a picture of DJ on the big screens.
That would be cool if she was right in the middle of their like birth, a character DJing.
Yeah, there almost is something like that. And
that would be awesome.
The tricky part is I'm making this a surprise, and I wish I could ask her for the content to put in like that. And it won't be a surprise. Maybe I'll just surprise, and then I'll say, okay, we can fix it after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can change and add pictures in the screens. Obviously, you can, because it's showing you can there.
Yeah. Why is it not letting me do that? Can't watch. Yeah, I think there is one part. Let's see. That might be able to finish. Right here.
Oh, how awesome is that?
And to
That's
fit
awesome.
fit her in the picture.
Yes. That's sweet.
It's actually really cool. It's so fitting for her.
Absolutely.
The first one is there. You'll that car background there. And it goes there. Put some AJ lyrics up here and some to her stadium. The big idea for that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it'll be cool though. So good. Vertical. Probably.
Too bad she didn't have some video footage from her page of her DJing somewhere you could throw up on the screen.
Yeah, well, I haven't really browsed all that yet. I was kind of looking a little bit earlier to see what I could find. So, didn't go that deep. I'll just put basic idea, and then I'll let her say whatever specific she wants after.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can always go back and edit the project anytime. I know when you did mine, it took you a while.
Yeah.
To get it right. And mine wasn't as complex.
Yeah, we've come a long way from then with this stuff. I was just beginner.
I still get mad reviews on that. People love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Where did it go? Made the bloody. Okay. You.
There you go.
Video length. Oh, it's not even a second long. You've got look more than a second to me. And I'm saying it's this right here where I'm putting this.
Yeah.
Looks like it's more than. Yeah, that's more than a 20th second. The heck is that only a 20th second? Wait a. No way, that's only. Look how long it goes. Still going. It's still going. That is not. Makes sense.
Go guru. Go guru. Go guru. It's not your birthday. But we're going to party like it's your birthday.
What sound in the thing? Let's just see what that does, huh?
If anything, right?
Way to find out. Might as well make it okay, I guess. I think find that out. Wait, but I need that sound of it. How the hell do I do that? Pretty, are you watching? Or are you doing other things now? You watching? How do I take the sound out of here? The music. Just wanna before I download it. I only want the video. I don't want the sound on this. Yes. Where the heck is? Oh, is it this? Thank you. Perfect. Okay.
Sorry, I had to go deal with. Sorry, I had to go deal with a disobedient dog.
Oh, that's okay.
She's not supposed to be in a certain room. The door was left open, and she took advantage of going in the room. Sorry, not sorry, dog. You're not. I've been told by both owners you're not supposed to be in that room.
It's no way to talk about your roommates.
Yeah. Well, no, they don't want the dog in a certain room, and so if the door is left open, the dog will take advantage of going in that room. So I'm the only one nearest to the room at the time when I see dog walking into the room. So I'm like, no, I got to go deal with this.
Yeah. See, you're a leader. You're a take charge kind of guy. See.
Like I said, though, Frosty, I don't want to be a leader. Sorry, not sorry.
You just step up, man. You see the opportunity to take control of the situation. You just step right up and do it. What can I say? Yeah, you can't fight your own nature.
Watch me.
Put yourself on camera.
I don't have to. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Which one was it?
This is for you, Guru.
Hang on. I can't looking for this thing here. There it is. What is it?
Look at my screen.
That looks like a million other.
What?
That looks like a million other people I met.
We are anonymous. There, I put myself on camera. I chose to do it, though. And how I did it.
Yeah, but you're supposed to fight your nature.
I wasn't fighting my nature. I was fighting my nature. I didn't want to go on camera.
Oh, that's how this is gonna go.
I can play that game. I can play those games too, Guru.
No, I was talking about this thing. Read that. That's how it's gonna work. Interesting. So I got to get that in the center directly. How do I do that? That's gonna be tricky. Well, let's just see how that. Obviously, that.
Yeah, but it's. Well, play it with it in there and see how it goes. See how we'll all chime in and give you our opinions.
I just need to figure
You know
out
what
how
they
to
say about.
center
But
that
you know what
in
they
there.
say. But you know what they say about opinions.
Yeah, mine is right and yours is wrong.
They're like assholes. Everybody's got one. Was it George Carlin that first? I think it was George Carlin first said that, wasn't it?
Probably.
I never heard him say it.
Okay, well, let's try and render this. Fortunately, the rendering on this one is ridiculously long. Whatever, no choice. Only way to find out.
Yeah, we know you're a big ass, Dan. Probably. I'd probably agree with you, Gampy.
Jesus said it.
Well, we all have each other with 12 very opinionated asshole men.
Oh, we got another bot babe. What's up with this virus coming back? All of a sudden. It's been over a year, I think, since I. Should we go there? Let's check out the site.
Where are you going?
They don't even give an address or something. I mean, should be private dating chat girls. Okay, where do you go? How are we supposed to get there, bot spammer? We'll go find chat a girlfriend.
No, sorry, not sorry on that one. Oh, is that where you found Prudy was on one of those?
No, that's where she found me.
That's where she found you. Creep in one of those. No, I'll pass on those dating chats. They're nothing but trouble.
I used to run a dating business.
Well, back in the day, they weren't bad, but I mean now.
Now, mine was legit. It wasn't for sex, but it turned into that.
Well, don't they always?
People used it for what they were going to use it for. Yeah.
But I mean, half the time the people who are on these chats are spammers in it now anyway. And all they're trying to do is milk as much money as they can out of you.
That's what prostitutes do.
Yeah, but you get nothing out of it.
Glad to see you are panel whoring with mouth open while eating, following the new guru trademark. It's good progress. That's how you wave to the manner Nazis.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, never apologize for not following manner Nazis. Crank your volume and put some echo on it.
I wasn't apologizing. I was saying sorry, not sorry. In other words, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
On the beach, in the mountains, keep the backseat of the car as we travel to the destination. Fix the AC.
And James is playing some news for us.
No, it's a commercial. I forgot. I was in the living room next to the TV, so I'm like, oh, I better mute myself.
progressing. 69%. Estimated time left 2 minutes. We need to fill. We need 2 minutes before this is done to fill time in. Now I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right. Fuck, the rendering on this is so slow. I'm not complaining. I don't do that. You guys didn't hear that. Finding Love was that bullshit cover storyline. Sex was the main goal. Yeah.
Oh, who's got love? What I miss here?
A couple of orgies.
Was she related to Barbara?
Yeah. During a snowstorm. In Florida.
Florida, eh?
Yeah, a couple of orgies during a snowstorm in Florida made the news.
No, now you're in trouble there, Frosty.
It was fake news.
Oh.
It made the news.
They didn't invite me? That is troubling.
That's headline news there.
There's nothing I like better than a good orgy. In fact, I've never attended a bad one.
Like those Missoula parties, eh?
Hey, bring it on.
For all you folks out there who doesn't know what a Missoula party is when you get a big plastic sheet, you put it on a nice flat surface, you put Missoula all over it, and just slide like crazy on it.
Oh, well, that sounds like fun.
Nude.
Nude? Oh, even better.
Yeah. Called
That
the Missoula
definitely
party.
sounds. Well, that worked almost.
Oh, you're working on
DJ's thing, yeah.
Oh man, we got to do that trick. Just don't say a word to, please. I want to say, hey, look at this. I got a brand new from Guru. She's good as shit. Then I asked DJ how she liked it.
This is where this can be a little tedious at times. See this right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says party at DJ Vic's. Now I have to get that to fit in the center. Then I changed it to make some noise. But here's what it looks like outside of that thing. Party at DJ Vic. Change to this. Make noise. So I'm fitting that in here. But it turned out like this. Not exactly
centered
and appropriate. So that's where it can be tedious sometimes.
Well, I got a better idea.
Okay.
Just have a single man naked go on there. She'll love it.
Oh, wow. What was I thinking?
I just, just good thing I came in when I did.
You got your camera ready?
I got yeah. Frost, you want to take the picture for me, please?
Snap, snap.
That's what you're gonna hear when my mom gets a hold of the pictures.
Well, he did say single.
I forgot she's on here. I'm going to get some more music while you guys are doing that for a minute. Oh, I got some good music there, Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get down.
What's that, Freddie? Hold, I'll be right back. Is it what? Hello? Huh? My cold? Yeah. What? Oh yeah. I know.
Yes, we need to get rid of the UN.
Good luck with that.
You may not know this, but they're lying to us. I know it's hard to believe. November 15th, 2022 is when the world's population reached 8 billion people.
No. It reached how many?
8 billion.
November
November
of last year.
15th. Huh? Of
November.
2022, yes.
Wow.
That's according to the liars.
Wow. Well, then there's so much for Cootie's concern bringing population down again.
Well, actually, the UN's kind of lying to us about all that.
You think?
Yeah. See, there's actually slower population growth at this time and lower fertility rates.
Yeah.
It's actually below the replacement level in many parts of the world.
Did they hire rights to count everyone?
Well, I don't remember anybody counting me. Were you counted? Do you know if
No,
you were counted?
I have to be visible to be counted, so that didn't
Yeah.
happen.
See, I don't, I don't know how they do all
Well,
this
I
imaginary counting.
right. I'm not part of the human species anyway, so that wouldn't
So,
work.
if anything, countries around the world should be more concerned with their low fertility rate. Should aim to increase them.
But that would mean they would have to make everyone healthy.
Well, they don't want to do that. See, they want to use population growth as a claim for the cause of poverty, hunger, malnutrition, healthcare, and education.
Lack
That's,
of resource.
oh, yeah. So, at a time when the population is already declining in many places, they're advocating for a uh, slowdown in population growth when they should be doing exactly the opposite. They view population growth as a negative trend. If they actually want to eradicate poverty, combat hunger, malnutrition, and increasing coverage of health care and education,
Easiest way to get rid of that problem. Get rid of the things that are hungry and in poverty.
yeah, yeah.
Then you get to put on paper salt. Show it to the 3 people who are left that might give a shit.
It says, but the presence and or absence of a strong free market economy, a good a good investment climate, and non-oppressive government are what leads to prosperity.
Brown put and people dry humping the wrong sex isn't helping. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, and that's probably an activity taught only in college.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There'll be a class on dry humping your partner, or your roommate, or your friend, or your
Woke 301.
yeah.
After we got the gender confusion straightened out, now we know where we aim for dry humping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here it is. It was in Papua New Guinea where the Kuru disease took off. That's from eating the brains of humans. Little cannibalistic respect for your fellow humans. Basically, mad cow disease. To be considered middle class in the median American city means your income has to be around 70,000. Or I could be wrong. Where did everyone go?
I'm still here. Chad's probably
You're a holdout, huh?
yeah.
I'm here. I just have to sit on mute because my dog is nonstop barking.
Oh, okay. Understood. If an idea pops in your head, don't be afraid. Come on and express it.
The dog's the new house speaker, majority speaker.
Oh, good. What's the name of that dog?
Marley.
Dead in a minute.
Dead dog in the middle of the house chamber.
Our house was a very doggy house.
You know, the buffalo roam. And I'll give you a dirty house.
Oh, give me a home where the buffaloes roam, and I'll show you a house full of shit.
That's terrible of you, Wrights.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That is terrible.
That's not nice of you, Wrights. I know. Party makes, what's it say? Party makes some, make some noise.
Try and flip it around, see if that was better.
Party at DJ Vic's. That looks pretty good.
Party at Dix's house.
Yep. There it is. She's a party animal.
1280 by 720. I guess I should try that. Huh. Well, let's try this.
It looks so centered right now, you know?
That's on here. But on that other.
Doesn't work.
Not necessarily, yeah. Hard to say till you experiment a bit. But I'll get it.
While you're doing that, I should download my stuff here for you know where. While you're doing that.
Yeah.
Get ahead of the game. Yeah, let me do that while I'm talking to you guys.
Just in case you have a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that.
Yeah. Would help. Okay. Got to keep remembering that. Yeah.
I thought today was Thursday for the most
It
of the
isn't
day.
Thursday today?
What?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Well, okay.
Yeah, I thought today was Thursday. Then I I took a little nap in the afternoon, and when I woke up, it was dark, and it was like 7 o'clock, and I thought it was 7 o'clock in the morning. I looked over, and my wife was up, and I thought, what in the world? Are you still up? You've been up all night?
Of course, you really impressed her, right?
Oh, yeah. My intellect does that.
Yeah, I did the same thing. You know, when you're tired, you just have, there's no days, you know what I mean? It's all the same. It really
Yeah.
is.
And for whatever reason, I thought it was Thursday for sure.
Now what? Who keeps beeping me all the time? Oh, that's that IBRK again. All right. All right, let's see.
I hate drama.
No, UK was on.
I hate drama. I hate drama. Go lay down.
There's no way to talk to your roommate.
That's the dog. they took out they took they're still going at their issue, and they took off out of the house, and now the police are involved, and I was on the phone with it, and I'm like, can I just go back to my mundane life?
Nah, too easy.
You will be called in as a witness. You'll be arrested if you don't give your ID.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm a time traveler for a different time. I just happened to be stuck in the. Go lay down. Go lay down. Damn
It's
dog.
perfect. My dog's laying down as you're saying go lay down. Thank you. Keep telling him.
No wonder your roommates are calling the police on you.
They're not calling the police on me. We called the police on each other. Jeez.
Dog hater. We know how you are.
Dad, did you see UK was on?
Oh no, the dog's been misbehaving lately. It's been going into the garbage and playing in the garbage and scattering the garbage all over the floor in the morning. Early morning before we all get up. So whenever we get up in the morning, there's garbage all over the floor. So she's being punished by she's not allowed out of the room.
Is it the
You
house
think you
dog?
got problems, eh, Heather?
Chad's just practicing to be a politician.
Wait a minute, something right here.
What?
Wait, I deleted this thing and it came right back up again as I didn't do anything at all. What the hell's going on here?
Did you hear what? Did you know that UK was on?
What? No.
My gosh. Did you know that God Bless the UK was on?
No.
Just off to bed. School night.
Yeah.
Big
I
love and
wasn't even
respect,
here.
y'all.
He must have just popped in.
Oh, I wonder why he didn't say nothing. That's weird.
He did. He did.
Oh, he did.
I'm not sure how else they would know.
Right. Clean your glasses.
Well, I'm in the back room over here trying to do something, and I didn't see him. I thought something. Okay.
Well, look in the.
UK came over to say hello. Well, I wish you would come and say hi.
Look in the chat.
Was he still there?
I don't know if he's still here. He might have got. He might be gone.
Come on
He
up if you
says-
want to.
He says just off to bed. School night. But big love and respect
Big
to
love
you.
and respect to y'all.
I love you too. I'll meet you tonight. Any feedback?
There's other ways to get Satoshi's, right?
Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
Lady Jane, not a Duchess. He's still there.
I'm here.
No. He's still. God bless the UK. He's still there.
Is he? Yes! Come up, UK!
For 5 minutes, come on up. I can't see you, but come on up.
You don't have the link in the chat.
I thought I put it up there.
No.
Oh, what the hell? Step right back. I know I put it up. Did I didn't do it.
Oh, why can't I just be a Duchess for a day?
Hold on here. I'll give him to.
What does a Duchess do?
I'm friendlier than Megan.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Here, try that for size.
They don't really have a title though. They didn't. They gave it up. William and Meghan gave or Harry and Meghan gave.
Wait a minute. What happened to my YouTube?
No, they were given a title and then they gave it up.
Oh, they gave it
I
up.
heard
thought
them.
They
got them.
They gave
Queen
up all. Yeah,
system.
they gave up everything to step away.
Except the money.
UK's up.
Evening, guys.
Hey, UK.
Hello.
Oh, in
Welcome,
2
welcome,
minutes, 2 minutes.
welcome aboard.
How you doing?
Good on UK.
I'm here. You're lucky. You're giving me cancer. You just made me have another cigarette. I was about to go and eat. My food, and it's a school night, and then go to bed. But
Well,
let's have one more cigarette and say hello to you guys.
We've been on all this morning.
Pardon?
We've been on all this morning.
This morning, it's evening, and in about 10 seconds, it's going to be morning. It's midnight in the United Kingdom.
Well, no, we've been up. I've been on what? Since 10 o'clock, guys.
I've got what?
10, 11 o'clock. Yeah.
10, 11 o'clock. Yeah.
That's because this is a vampire club. You, with the exception of Lady Jane, you're the Lost Boys.
Yeah,
Wow,
we've been
another!
having-
I heard another merit badge today. Yay!
Oh, did you hear about Bruce? Michelle?
Oh, no, I haven't. Funny enough, I went on Discord today. First time I've been on there for about 9 months. And there's a message on there saying, "Oh, I'm going live later." But that was 9. Go on. What?
She died.
No.
Yeah.
I sent her a message.
Yep.
Today. I sent her a message. I haven't spoken to her for 8. Oh, no.
Yep. Yeah, I'll show you the.
Oh.
I thought I sent you something, but probably didn't. But hold on, let's show you the.
No.
Hold on. I'll turn this up here for a minute. Hold on.
Oh, I'll miss her firiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all do.
I was talking. Do you know what I was on because I went on Discord earlier on today to look for something, and then I saw that she sent me a message a few months ago saying she's going live. I was just talking, and I was speaking about you guys today, actually. You know, Rights of Vets on another channel about veterans and Americans and how you guys are just having a shit time like we are. I mean, then we started talking about Biden and Trump and stuff like that. And I said, this is sassy lady I knew. And she was not naval, Coast Guard. Oh my God!
I
I'm so
sent it
sad
to
to hear.
That's my fault. I thought damn, I was sending it to everybody, and I forgot about you. My apologies on that one.
What happened?
You'll find out in just a short. Hold on. You'll hear the whole details.
She was quite elderly.
She was 61. You said, Heather?
Okay.
Yeah, she was just shy of 61.
Because I used to help her out with her PCs, and she looked quite elderly.
Here we go, everybody.
Anyone who thinks that U.S. politics or the United States hasn't changed over the past generation might note a story out of Riverdale, Georgia this week. Just a couple of weeks ago, Michelle Bruce was reelected to her second term on the city council there. She's 46 years old, tall, sturdy, and repossesses cars for a living. She wants to attract more industry to Riverdale. Michelle Bruce, frankly, in fact, proudly identifies herself as transgender, which the dictionary defines as appearing as, wishing to be considered as, or having undergone surgery to become a member of the opposite sex. Ms. Bruce finished first in a field of 3. This week, Georgia Fuller, who finished third, filed a lawsuit charging election fraud, praise usually tied to bribery or stuffing ballot boxes. Georgia Fuller charges that Michelle Bruce misled voters by identifying herself as transgender. She says that Miss Bruce is merely a man who masquerades as a woman to keep her seat on the Riverdale City Council. Now, I think this is a moment to note in Southern political history, right alongside Bobby Jindal being elected governor of Louisiana. Not so many years ago, a Southern politician running for governor ridiculed his opponent, who'd been in a high school drama club, as an admitted thespian. Now we have a losing candidate in a Southern City Council election who charges that her opponent pretended to be transgender just to be popular, the way candidates used to boast that their great-great-grandfather fought with Stonewall Jackson. This holiday weekend, we weren't able to discover how much a member of the Riverdale City Council is paid. It's probably not so much that you'd want to change your gender just to win a council seat. It's Riverdale, Georgia, after all, not San Francisco's Castro district. Ms. Bruce says, I'm the same Michelle I was 4 years ago. They're just trying to distract from the issues. The Riverdale city attorney says Michelle is identified as female on her driver's license. I really don't understand what the allegation is. Now, if being transgender has become a political asset in some parts of the South, like getting endorsed by Pat Robertson or the NRA, it could have urgent implications for the presidential campaign ahead as both parties try to win votes there. Everyone running for office says, I'm the candidate of real change. A transgender candidate can add, and that's not just talk. Rudolph Giuliani famously appeared in drag at a roast in 1997. Maybe that's why he's ahead in the polls. Fred Thompson, my cousin.
Meet Michelle Bruce, politician for the people.
I represent all the people. I take all their concerns at heart.
Although the 46-year-old Georgia woman may be more pioneer than politician, Bruce describes herself as transgender, one of the first to be elected to public office in the U.S.
Michelle is Michelle. I always will be Michelle.
But in this lawsuit filed in Superior Court here, Bruce's political rivals call her Michael. They claim Bruce, who was in the midst of a re-election fight, misled voters by running as a female.
Her real name is Michael Bruce.
The complaint was filed by two candidates who mounted failed bids for city council. One ran against Bruce. They want next month's runoff between Bruce and another candidate put on hold, and they want a judge to order a new election. Michael King represents the plaintiffs. He says Riverdale voters tend to favor female candidates.
So I think that being a female and being an incumbent would have given Michael Bruce the edge over my client.
Bruce refused to answer specific questions about her gender and said transgender means different things to different people. She admits the attacks hurt, but remains focused on her job.
Personal issues should be left alone and out of politics. But in some cases that can't happen.
In this case, Bruce's personal issue is now very public and could derail her public service career. Jason Bronis, The Associated Press, Riverdale, Georgia.
Wow. That's did you put that together right?
Jane Doe? No, I didn't. Everybody chipped in on that one. Believe me, everybody did. Jane Doe, you want to tell them what happened with her? You know more about it. You read up on it.
I can't right now.
You okay?
Yeah.
Well, I guess September 28th, if I'm right. She died.
That's
20,
ages
yes.
ago.
Yeah, we just found out ourselves.
I know, you get what I'm saying. I remember I spoke to you. I said, oh, you seen Michelle? You goes, no, I think she's gone on a turn. I don't know. She's gone. And it wasn't that, was it?
No, well, we kept asking, and they kept telling me that she was over here at this stream. She's over there in that stream, So we never thought anything about it. I got an alert by somebody on the phone, and it says, my apologies about Michelle. And I'm like, what the? And I told everybody else about it. My daughter went and did some investigation. We came up with all this stuff, Found out she died. As soon as my daughter gets better, she'll tell you how, what happened. But I guess the back door was open. They found her dead. I guess it took, 2 weeks, Jane?
Yeah, they found her September 27th. They estimate that she was passed about 2 weeks prior. Her sliding back door was open to let the dogs in and out. They're saying that it was natural causes. And the dogs weren't healthy. They rounded up 2 of them and 1 got away. So
What happened to that lodger she had? Running around, giving him lifts here and there and just mummying him, basically. Do you remember?
Who's this?
She had a
roommate?
lodger. Do you remember the guy that she used to have to give lifts everywhere and help
kicked him
around?
out. She kicked him out.
Oh.
Yeah, couldn't take it no more.
Because she had 3 dogs left because one of them died, didn't they?
Yeah, sure did. Yeah, it did. So yeah, we were kind of shocked about it ourselves, you know.
I mean, when I used to, you know, like I did with you, rights, when I used to log in and help you with your PC, I did the same for her, and she didn't. Well, she looked a lot older than 61, so I think she had health conditions, you know.
Yeah. She wouldn't tell nobody, not really, you know.
No, I know. She's proud.
Yeah, oh yeah, very proud. Yeah. She missed her ma, though. Her ma died 2 years ago, so she talked about her quite a bit, you know. Yeah. I never got a chance to really seen her.
I mean, the neighbours didn't see nothing, or you know what I mean? 2 weeks. That's what's happened to the community. Not just in America and UK as well. Just you remember the old community spirit. You'd always check on your neighbours, or if you hadn't seen them for a while. That's how things. That's how things are. You know, bad things are now.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Go on.
You're not going to believe this. The governor of New York, Kathy Hochul, governor of New York, she put a law in stating that they will be allowed to make human people out of compost and use it for their fertilizer on their lawns.
Oh, that's an old one. Well, you've only just heard about that.
Yeah, I just heard about it today.
So they started doing this last year or the year before.
Where?
And you go into this big drum, and your body gets turned into compost.
Over the UK.
Yeah. It's about 2 years ago now.
And you guys are accepting that? Wow.
Well, no. Hear this, right? So, you know, because to be buried these days is very expensive to get a plot. And they started doing this thing, and I'm quite up for this, to save my family money, is that you get buried in a forest. What they do is that you get buried in a field, and they plant a tree on you, and they make a forest. And I'm okay with that. You know, you get a plaque where you are, but the composting thing, it's a bit. It's not like what you're. I don't know if it's the same kind of scenario what you're being interpreting over there. It's just that, you know, you're giving for some people to go back to the earth. You know.
Well, get cremated.
You know. Oh no, I'm not into that. Fucking hell, I might wake up in the middle of it. Fuck that. I don't want to be burned. I want to be buried. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I want to be buried.
Wow. In pieces? Wow. Okay.
I was, you know, man was made of clay and all that kind of stuff, and I'm religious like that. Doesn't say nothing in the Bible about, you know, being cremated. It says about being returned to the earth.
That's true.
You know, I'm religious like that. So I take it. I take that. That must be a guru. Will stick this in your presence. Yes.
Yeah, he's around here someplace. Guru is.
Yeah. So who stick this in your presence then?
Oh, Graham said something here. Hold on. Graham said something. I want that too, UK. He says he wants that too, UK. Can you read it?
Yeah. I totally agree with him.
I'm working on being one with the earth.
Like I said, we come from the earth, we return to the earth.
Yeah. It's a hard decision.
My wife just walked in here. Remember Michelle? Sassy? Yeah, Michelle. Sassy Michelle, you know? Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, died.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
When?
She died September.
How?
Just natural causes kind of thing. She had a few health conditions.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. I just and the thing is, I went onto that Discord today because I was doing that thing with these things and that, and I saw a message from her saying she's going to go live. But it was about 9 months ago. 8 months ago, she sent me the message, and I replied back to her.
She's younger than you are.
No, she was 61.
Really?
Yes.
She's seen that.
What? You didn't see her? I saw her. She looked a lot older than 61, but she had health conditions, you know.
More like you then.
No, shut up. Well, go back indoors and do some housework.
Fuck off. Give a kiss.
What have you started, right? I'll give me a kiss then.
Shut up.
Give me a kiss then. Right, I love you too.
Damn, I get blamed for everything.
Even though you got me in fucking debt again, you bitch. Right, oh, sorry, did I not turn my mic off then?
I think you're married.
No. Yeah, again. Anyway.
I'm gonna kill all you.
Anyway, this is. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm glad Michelle's not around for listening to that. I'd get my ass whooped.
Oh yeah, she would have something to say.
Yeah, I'll be getting what for.
Our lips are sealed.
Hanging up on me like they used to back in the day.
Our lips are sealed. We don't know nothing.
No, I'm looking behind me now because I'm probably going to get haunted. Looking over my shoulder as we speak.
Yeah, she was funny. She was funny.
Right. I mean, I'll never forget that. And that's what I was talking about as well tonight on another stream in England. They was on about having a ladies' night. And I said, well, funny enough, I've got a friend of mine in America called Wrights. He's an expert and all that kind of stuff. And I don't advise it, guys. He goes, what do you mean? I said, well, look, all these women in the back chat going on about having a ladies' night. Well, and there's too many men. Well, we did a stream once where we dressed. Well, yeah, not you, right? You shit out. But at least I had the balls to do it. And I remember I put that blonde wig on and the makeup and stuff. And we had on the ladies' night with Michelle.
He did too. He did.
And there's me thinking, it'd be nice and quiet. A few people filmed it. She filmed it, posted it all around the YouTube. It got me.
She sure did.
You're so funny.
Oh, they all shit out. Listen, trust me, be ashamed of your dad. He didn't. They all backed out. They was all supposed to do it with me. I was the only one that done it. But my wife got a bit too much into character with it, trying to put eyeshadow on me, blusher. I said,
hell, I'll start taking. If you look that good, I'll take you out.
Yeah, buttons and hold-ups. Fuck off. Get away from me. But
If I would have known, I would have done that to my dad too.
Yeah, it tickled Michelle, and it was worth it. It was funny.
Oh no, I wouldn't. No.
Why?
I just,
We'll make you a redhead. We'll get you a wig, make you a redhead.
Oh yeah. I'm just so excited for that. Yeah, your mother.
I think we'll have to. Yes, Lady Jane. I think we'll have to have a tribute night to Michelle one night, and you go around, get your dad all dressed up.
Oh my god!
I want him to look so pretty that I won't just pay $20. I might even go to $40.
Do we get to play Barbies?
You little hooker, right?
He's afraid of getting impregnated.
He's afraid he might not take it off.
I'm a birther. Yeah. My wife would look at me and say, "What the hell are you doing?"
Look, Lady Jane. I think she'd laugh, wouldn't she?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Oh,
I think this is going to happen.
She'll laugh, all right? Yeah.
We won't say nothing. I'll just decorate you pretty. I'll make you pretty.
Yeah.
And then you can just walk out.
Yeah, I'll be walking out of jail when your mother went to divorce court.
Hey, but right, you want to change USA? You go out looking like that, girl. You're going to be getting voted in. You'll be in Congress within 5 seconds. I've seen what's been going on over there.
I'll be part of the Paul Rue or RuPaul, what do they call the damn thing?
No, you'll be part of Congress. You'll get into you'll get voted in, mate. I've seen what's been going on in the USA.
Oh yeah, it's getting better. Yeah.
You might have to have a chop, but you'll be all right.
I think he's got a better chance getting into Antifa.
Well, no, he might have to have the chop, but he doesn't use it anyway. Oh dear. Sorry.
You know what a good watermelon get there, Jen?
Huh?
You know what any good watermelons I can get? Like 2 of them?
Hey, listen, I've seen your moves. You'll be okay. You don't need them.
I don't need them.
No, but I can get you some fake eyelashes.
Fake eyelashes?
Fake
I hope
eyelashes?
you're writing this all down later, Jane. You got a bit of a shopping list there.
Oh,
I just want to know where you're going to shop to get a bra.
Get him some lip filler, those injections. Get him down to beauty place. Get his nails done, pedicure. Crack and sack.
Let's say they have plans for you.
You can look
He
pretty.
gets his clothes at Detroit Tent and Awning.
I'll go to Dress Barn and get his bra.
I'm glad you guys are all thrilled with me getting dressed up as a woman. Thank you.
And it's not going nowhere as well. Don't think that we're going to forget about this.
Think of it this way, right? So you'll get to wear some heels and you'll finally get to reach.
It'll be your 15 minutes of fame there, buddy.
Right. Nobody's open this channel. What the hell? Hello.
Keep your soap on a rope.
Well, I might as well wear nylons and put runs on them. You don't make it look good.
We can get you fishnet stockings if you like.
Oh yeah,
no,
baby.
That's right now.
Fluorescent green.
Oh, okay.
Fluorescent green thong. No, a fluorescent yellow thong. And I don't know. I'll get you a list. I'll get you a list.
Snacks by speaking to your pediatrician or healthcare provider. In America, 1 in 7 kids lives with hunger.
Dear God.
Is he snoring yet? Are you snoring, right?
No.
Yeah, I've never seen you so awake.
Yeah, no. Last time.
Getting excited.
That's just the sound of him trying to fit in them nylons.
Yeah, the ripping sound. Rip.
I was on DJ's twice in a row and I fell asleep. Didn't even talk 2 words and went to sleep.
The cause of dandruff and used regularly.
Wright's has been working his butt off. Somebody's been keeping me up late, but I'm not going to say anything, Guru.
That's good. Neither will I.
I knew it was you, Guru. I knew it was you.
And you called it.
How you doing, brother?
Doing wonderful yourself, man.
I'm never as good as you.
Well, what can I say?
Well, you ain't got no 5 kids or that kind of stuff, but then again, you have got got your guys over there, and we got our guys over here, and I'd like to wish everybody a happy New Year, but I feel like I've been lying to you.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. As best we can make it. How's that?
Something?
How's that 110 billion you just squandered over to Ukraine? How come you guys aren't all protesting about the money that's been wasted by your government?
We're encouraging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, we are. We're encouraging it. To hell with them. Let them spend all they want.
Bring on the destruction. The quicker we get it over with, the quicker we rebuild.
Yeah. I don't know what I mean. I'm not boasting because we're the second biggest country donating to a special operation, this war. So yeah, but how's your gas prices and your cost of living going over there? Still bad?
Oh, wait a minute. And besides that, UK, we do have a lot of shit going on. They don't hit a woman, so I'll be all right. I'll be dressed up.
Oh, I told you, you're getting to Congress, no problem at all. You'll get voted in straight away.
Yeah, they just told us about the bill today, more or less, what was going on.
I mean, look how sneaky that was on just Christmas Eve, wasn't it?
Give
Over 4,000 pages to go through. Everyone wanted to get home, didn't they? That was so sly. And then you had that prick, Zelensky, come in there in his fatigues.
They did the same thing before.
Oh my god! And I saw that Nancy Zelensky I was watching it live, and she looked like like the seals at SeaWorld. They go, oh, 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 oh. That's what she was like. No, it was. Look at it. Play it back. She's waiting for a fish to come over.
He's gonna get you in Congress there, right? You need to practice your Pelosi, your best in Pelosi.
I met her once. I met Zelensky once. I went up to her, give her a hug. I said, you smell nice. She went, thank you. I said, what is that, formaldehyde? Yeah. I think a bit of it rubbed off of Biden onto her.
Yeah.
Now they're having a fight with war going on with the who's going to be chairman over the House committee.
Oh dear! Come on, guys, sort it out over there, will you? Because it affects us over here in the United Kingdom as well.
It's not meant to be sorted out. That's why it's
No,
going
we're
on.
done. We're done as a country, UK. We're done.
So are we, mate.
People don't believe it, but we're done.
Mm-hmm.
You got that CBDC coming up. They got candy on the gummies going after the kids are eating that stuff. They got Al Qaeda coming in. They got the southern border, people coming in, the illegals. Oh, it's a mess, I'll tell you. And the banks made profit like you would believe.
It's fantastic. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
At least the Mexicans know how to make good food and party.
Are you about to lose control and do you think you like it?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me the lipstick.
What flavor?
Sorry, UK.
That's my guru.
Fine. Give me the nylons.
Pick a flavor, right?
No, it's going to get bad. It's going to get better. We're just, we're just waiting for it to happen. The hell with it,
Oh God, I miss Trump.
Hate them lying to us.
God, I said I have one more cigarette. I'm on my fourth one. One more, that's it. I've got to eat some food soon. It's school night. I got up at 6:30 this morning. That's the earliest I've got up. Oh, I can't. For about 3. I had that. I don't know if you got this thing over there, like we got over here, where you get this like cold cough, and you keep coughing in the middle of the night at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then you start to get better after a week or two, and it comes back again. Have you got that kind of thing going on over there?
Yeah, we have something going on around here. It's like cough, runny nose. I would call it a cold, but who knows what people call it these days.
Yeah, but I'd call it a cold as well, Jane. But it's that cough, that really sore throat, and you're coughing, and it's normally like you're asleep at 2-3 a.m. in the morning, and you're coughing so much that you nearly feel sick, or you're coughing up like green. Sorry to be graphic, but green. I'm looking at I'm looking above you, and it reminds me of green tack.
If you want to help yourself with that, gargle with salt. That'll make you fall asleep. You won't cough. I'll tell you what helped one night. I had a whole bottle, a bit greedy. I had a whole bottle of port. So I do like a glass of port at Christmas time with some cheese. So port is like a ruby wine kind of thing. I don't know if you know what port is, yeah? Coburn? No?
I am not the wine connoisseur, no.
It's not wine, but it's
Bourbon?
really dark ruby red. It's like a liqueur, but it's not. It's port. Port. Like rum, vodka. But you got port? No?
I've never had it.
Oh, you're missing out, girl.
I'm more of the give me a shot of tequila with salt and lime girl.
Oh. Yeah,
Mhm.
it depends. That Mezcal Gold that's evil. That one. My mate bought back a bottle from Mexico with a grub. You know the little worm in the bottom of it. That can be
I
quite.
won't. I won't. I won't chomp the worm. No. 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 No.
I did it. I've done it,
No. Nope.
and
No
I
creepy.
chewed it
Mm-mm.
slowly in front of everybody.
No. I can't. I can't do the crunchies. Oh
Oh, it wasn't crunchy. It's all squidgy.
no.
It's supposed to
Mm-mm.
be hallucinogenic, and it was quite trippy.
Really?
No.
Yeah. I was fucked anyway. That was a good party. That was.
Do you know why they put a worm in the bottle?
Go ahead.
The reason why they put a worm in the bottle is if it's too strong, it'll curl right up. If it's too weak, it won't curl at all.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'll check that out. You know, that's you've enlightened me.
No charge.
So I'll I'll knock it off the cost of your knicker set. I've got to send you.
My God, I just can't make no freaking money. I lost my rights for vets' rights.
Your
Plus, he took
lipstick
over.
isn't bright enough.
Huh?
Your lipstick isn't bright enough.
I guess not.
And your skirt needs to be a little shorter. You need to walk like a female too. You just might.
So
I can just see me 250 pounds, 6'1", walking as a female. Yeah.
Miss Vets and Mr. Vets, how did you spend Christmas together? Big family thing.
No, we
Yes,
did.
we
No, no. We
Not
spent.
Christmas Day. No.
No. We made it up for it on New Year's Day. What a time that was! Wow.
Oh, your weather as well. I've been seeing Detroit everywhere. Snow, cold. How's your weather now?
It's nice. I'm out
You
here
had
right now. I got my umbrella and I'm taking it easy.
You had some bad snow though, didn't you? A few weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We should. Well, I did. We didn't. It went by past us. But New York got hit hard. I mean, extra hard. Wow. And I think Guru got it too, didn't you, Guru?
Oh, it was brutal.
I can imagine him walking through the snow with his tennis rackets on his shoes, trapping, living off the land.
That was all right. It was the towel was the crazy part.
Does he know the towel story?
No.
Yeah.
But you can guess.
I'm waiting for him to ask you.
Oh, wait, I don't need to ask me. He's going to tell me. So come on. Tell me. That's why I'm silent. That's why I'm being quiet, so he can get a word in edgeways.
You know, there's a lot of things you could do with just a towel.
Was it the night before Christmas?
Kind of.
Go on then, enlighten me with your towel.
I went to the mall with just a towel on.
And nothing else.
Huh?
And nothing else?
Well, I walked around and in a bunch of stores and got followed by security. And next time I'm going to try making a snow angel.
Did they manage to get you a bed for the night in a secure unit? Is that what you're looking for? Let's save on the energy costs.
Nope, they managed to learn not to ask questions.
Chair at the mall.
How cold was it when you did that?
Pretty warm.
Did you video it?
Actually, I did.
Good.
Yes, I did. But unfortunately, you guys can't see because I can't dox myself. But yes, I did.
Right. I'm going to get going, guys, because my wife's just walked back in. I've still not had my dinner yet.
Yeah, I heard her. We heard her. Okay, have a good one, UK. Tell Mrs. UK we said hi.
Say hello, Claire. Hang on a minute. You can tell her yourself.
Oh, hello, Mrs. UK.
Career advance.
It's right.
Here you go, boss. Have access to the best day available.
Oh, she's had a bottle of wine.
Okay. She got a little port, eh?
Anyway, look, guys, you have a good one. I'll see you again real soon. Look after
See you later, UK.
You take care, guys. Have a good one. I'll probably when I get up in the morning or tomorrow lunchtime, you'll still be here.
No.
The Lost Boys Club.
I got to pick my car up tomorrow. Eventually, they're going to give me a call tomorrow. It's been 2 days now, so I have a feeling tomorrow they're going to give me a call.
All right, mate.
My car's being serviced on right now.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Same here, UK.
You look after yourself, guys, and just try and get a little bit of sleep. A little bit of sleep. Right, you take care. I'm gone.
Parents were talking about this thing, looking for their children. People were saying,
Well, I guess he told us.
Mm-hmm.
How they look at learning.
Frosty left. I don't know. I think is he in the basement at all? He dropped out.
No, Frosty. He took off on us. Dead man. Oh, shoots. Oh, forgot about this. There you go. Bill, dressed up. That's all Hollywood. Ritual. Illuminati confirmed. You know, I just can't win. I really can't win. Now marked as a he, she. Sheesh. Anybody want to buy some used nylons?
I want to join the Fat Lives Matters Club too.
Oh. I hear you laughing in there.
I can't help it.
I heard that. My own daughter. Are you kidding me? Portland lunatic eats old man's face.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you have to remember in Portland, Oregon, every drug is legal over there. So God only knows what he was on.
They want to kill them all. They want to do.
So he just showed up and started eating some dude's face. What's the story behind that?
I don't know. I just happened to see the headlines. I just turned it on. It said some guy's face. That's all I know.
That's disgusting. Zombie land over there.
Jeez, oh man. Yep. It's going to be a great year this year. Yep.
Well, that's the official start of the cannibalism narrative. I've been predicting there.
Remember we talked about that? The cannibal?
I concur.
Whose face can I eat off today?
All we have to do is eat all the aggressors.
Well, you got my vote. I'll even gain weight for that one. Yeah, well.
That's gonna.
All right, guys, I gotta run. I got a few things I gotta take care of here, and a couple other things I gotta do here too as well. So I gotta go
we
do
know.
something
Well,
else.
it's nice talking to you, Chad. We know
All
how
right.
you are.
Appreciate you leaving your avatar up for us.
No, not a problem. My Uber's calling. I gotta go.
Okay. See you in a while, Chad.
All right.
See you later.
I'll say hi to.
Bye.
I'll say hi to those other spacemen for you.
I sure will. Sounds good to me.
I'll see if they'll pick you up tonight, rights.
I've been waiting for it. I got my nylons on.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Chad.
Did Frostley go, or is he just in the basement?
Oh, he
No, he
like
didn't come
played
back. I
drop
didn't see
off.
him. I think he got tired. He usually does that when he gets,
Graham never. What is? Graham never pops in. I mean, he's in, but he never comes up, does he?
Rare. He
Rare.
has. Yeah. And, he used to come up a lot more on our backstages, but once in a while on live.
He's
What
under
about Super
QT.
Grover?
Been quite some time since I seen him come up.
What about Super Grover?
Yeah, same thing. It's been a while for him, but he does occasionally. He was up not too long ago. All of us.
Oh, I hope you don't mind, Graham. I'm just gonna call you Animal because
Oh, I
that's
think
who's
he'll like
carrying.
that.
So
Yeah.
that's because nice.
Just like the word
That's just
animal.
looks. I think that's who he has on is Animal, right?
Yeah, Grover.
Yeah. No, that's Animal. Grover had Oh, I said earlier Grover was red with buggy eyes. Sorry, he's blue. Yeah, that's Animal.
Well, I hope I get my car back tomorrow. Be nice. Oh, I heard somebody. I think that might be Frosty right there. I think he's back up. I think. Yep, it's Frosty. We're just talking bad. I mean, we're just talking about you.
That's okay. I've heard worse.
Yeah. I just got downloading my thing. So,
You did?
yes,
That
sir.
fast?
Yep.
Wow.
Popped right up. Says you're done.
I'll be darned.
You still got yours going?
I didn't plug it in.
Oh, okay.
Suppose I should.
Yeah, I found out I'm doing something wrong. I got to correct it next time I'm on there. So.
You're doing something wrong?
Yeah, I just made a mistake, and I've been doing it, and I didn't notice it until I popped it up. Nothing bad, but
Okay, that's good.
nothing I can't correct. So I'll correct it next time I go back up there.
Is there anything out of your local account into the transfer?
Let me see. I'll find out in a minute. Let's see.
Mine is all right.
Yours is all set?
Well, it's out of the local.
Nope, nothing yet.
Really?
Nope, nothing. Don't forget, I was 1 day behind you, I think, or 2 days.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I didn't start until Friday. Nope, nothing. It doesn't matter anyway. It's back up again, so
Well, it rejected. It rejected 1,700. So
they did.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean it won't try it again, but I think that's like probably around that area's third rejection. So Might go the other way for a while, according to the economy, but
I guess they got to get used to you first.
It's range bound for now.
So you missed out on the big deal too, then, eh?
Do what?
You missed out the big deal.
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing.
Son of a bee. Any answers to that, there, Guru?
What is it?
Any answers to that?
What's that? I missed that.
Well, I'm sorry. He was rejected.
No,
Well,
I wasn't rejected.
Oh, I thought you were rejected.
No, I'd say 1700 was rejected.
Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. I didn't mean you. I meant,
1700 of what? What is it? What are we talking about?
Bitcoin
Oh,
rejected the 1700 level.
so it retraced. Is that what you're saying?
But it's starting to, and it's back down in the 16.8 or something. But I mean, it's range bound in there. It looked like it tried to break out, couldn't do it this time. Like I say, it doesn't mean it won't try it again.
Oh, if you look at the 3-day trend, it's right on target.
Let me go look there.
I think if you start really slow, you did start slow, didn't you? I guess that won't work either.
But if you look over 30 days, it's still trading sideways, so it hasn't really broke out. It's got to
break through 17 and make it a floor.
It's really got to break through 30,000
Well, yeah, that would be nice
to have a significant, where I would say, bull run starting.
But they had a ton of money go into it recently here. Like I was reading, I think it was yesterday, 14 billion. So,
damn.
Question is that a bear trap?
Yeah, that is a question.
Was there anything
it looks like a
significant
bell
causing that, or was it just
well, they
nowhere?
never indicated in
A
what I
good
read.
A good place. I'm not sure where you're reading news from, but one good place is CoinDesk.
Yeah, that's one of them. I read some of that, and there's another site too. Let me see if I can remember the name of it.
I think cryptonews.com.
Yeah, I think that is one of them that I get it from. I got it bookmarked.
I take it a bear trap is they get in, then they get out again, right? Ruin everything.
It's a false move up, basically.
Yeah. It makes everybody think a bull run is starting, but it will really, as soon as you bought, they'll reverse all the pressure going in the opposite direction and catch you off guard after you just bought at the highest part of the mini bull run.
Yeah, crypto news is I bookmarked. I have to bookmark CoinDesk too. It's kind of interesting to read some of what's going on internationally. What's going on in India, Morocco.
Well, that's a lot of knowledge. Phew.
Oh yeah,
Crypto is a big industry.
Yeah, it really is. The World Economic Forum even says it's here to stay. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'll be more happy when I start getting my money.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing in your account.
Well, see, Friday, Saturday.
When did you do it? Friday?
I thought it was Friday. Was the Friday or was it Thursday? Friday was what? Yeah, Friday. I'm pretty sure it was Friday.
Should
It
show
said,
up tomorrow then.
yeah, I would think 3 business days, right? That's
Yeah,
for
yeah.
EFTs.
It should have been it. Then tomorrow for sure. Then
I would think so. It just showed up today in mine. I think I was a day earlier than you.
Did you look at your account or did you look in the
Yeah,
Bitcoin?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, my account. I looked at my account.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Don't go yet. Well, look to my account. It says you want something soft in your hand. I'll ship it. That's what it said. So I didn't get shit out of it. Today is Well, wait a minute. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, but you had 3 days non-business days.
Oh, because of the holidays. Okay.
Bank closed Monday, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah. So I got Friday,
Tuesday,
Monday,
Wednesday,
or Tuesday,
tomorrow
Wednesday. Well,
should
yep.
show something tomorrow.
Good. Yeah. See what
That's
happens.
fine. That's fine.
Well, I'll give you a call. You can tell me what's going on before I do anything.
Yeah.
I can't do nothing. I'll just wait.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Want to get a little bit of change in my pocket? I'm going to buy Guru's computer.
Well, I read an article where there's some people still using Windows 7, but they're not going to be able to use it very much longer.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Really?
Yep. I'll tell you that every year, just like China bans Bitcoin. It's gonna die.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's just
they do that.
It's that same thing with that what do you call that app there and the WhatsApp or whatever. You might not have the latest little feature they have it on or whatever, but you probably don't want it anyway.
Yeah.
I have Fruity's computer has Windows 7 on it. Runs just fine.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
see, there you go. They're trying to feed you bullshit to make money.
There's some things about Windows 7 I actually prefer over Windows 8. And vice versa. They both have their advantages.
It seems like every time you buy something, it's outdated. As soon as you walk out the freaking door.
Especially if it's an Apple product.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's by design.
And those apples are expensive. Whoa.
Yeah, they say that was a 9% rally. I think it hit like 16.4 something. It went up. I don't know if it broke through 17 or not, but it was banging on the door.
I wonder if it was because of the Christmas shopping and all that.
It said it had an inflow of, what did I say? 14 billion?
Yeah, you said 14, but yeah. That's a lot of money. Wow.
When they when it really does get to that point where, I mean, I don't think it's going to get to the point where you really can't use. You can still use Windows Vista, Windows XP if you want. I know it's actually most servers still. I shouldn't say most, but a lot of servers that are hosting websites are still using Windows 98.
Really?
Yeah. Which is crazy. Some of them are using Linux, but those are typically 98. I don't know why. Really have no idea. But they do. But yeah. But
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if it gets to that point, though, I predict another 5 years at least before I'll have any problems with Windows 8. And if it gets to that point after that, where it starts to get a little bit unstable for online use, then I'm going to Linux. Fuck Apple, fuck Windows after that. I'm going to Linux. Linux is basically, there's no bullshit with Linux, pretty much. You get to see everything up front, and you get to customize everything the way you want it. And it just runs fast, clean, and there's hardly any like breaches and viruses and stuff, because it's just not really worth the time to do that for hackers, you know. So I'll be going to that, and there's a variety of different. Linux is basically free, and there's a variety of different people who make open source Linux operating systems absolutely spitting identical to any other operating system you want, Windows 8, Windows 10, whatever you want, but it's Linux based. Just the cosmetics run exactly the same, except without the bullshit.
It's kind of like the Bitcoin of computer software.
Yeah, you could look at it that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I got that Windows 10. Anything should happen, I got a backup for it, so I can use it. I used it already, so.
See, it's a problem with I have Windows 8 First Edition, and this is the last version of Windows that doesn't force you to do updates. And not getting operating system updates has been one of my secrets for about 20 years to how to keep my computer running properly.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Right.
I know I did an update, and it ended up, my toolbar ended up on the right side, and every time you use your scroll bar, you're screwing up, you know.
Yeah, well, with the updates, I mean, 90% of them you don't need. 90% of them just end up over bloating your computer and making it sluggish on purpose, so that people think over time that their computer is outdated, they have to get a better one.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with their computer. Nothing. If they were to just factory reset back to when they got it, they'd find their computer ran just as fine as when they got it. Nothing wrong with it. Just all the extra crap they put on it.
Yeah, most people probably don't know.
Yeah, and they wouldn't think to how to solve that. They think updates. Ooh, I'm upgrading my computer, right?
Yeah.
You know. But no, all you're doing pretty much is slowing your shit down. And so that's one thing. Another thing is Windows 10 forces you to do Same thing with Windows 8.1 and further. It forces you to have extra security software running, whether you like it or not. There's no way to shut that off. And it also forces you to have apps on your computer that you can't uninstall. And these apps are constantly running in the background, and there's no way to turn that off. And
I know. I tried to turn some of them off, and
right,
you can't get rid of them.
And some of them, there's no way to actually see that they're on and doing either. And that's just bullshit. That was the beautiful thing about Windows 7. Like before Windows 7, Windows XP was the one before Windows 7, and it had a pretty decent transparency going on, but it still wasn't perfect. Windows 7 was like easy, simple, clean. You saw exactly what was running. If you didn't like it, it was one click, you shut it off. There's nothing hidden running. You saw it all. Same things with this Windows 8. So there was none of that bullshit. If your computer said resource was using 6%, it was 6%. With Windows 10, you think nothing is running. There's no way you know if it's running or not. That's crap, you know? So they totally went backwards after 8. And they went backwards because they're losing a lot of money in scamming people, you know, in people not... there's a lot of money being made in oil changes because people don't know how to do it, right?
Right.
Same thing. So, you know, Windows 7 and 8 were like basically you didn't have to know how to do an oil change. Just press a button and it's done.
Yeah. Gotta get a cup of coffee. Right back, guys. Hold the fort down.
He's going for an oil change.
Yeah. Yeah. That's amazing, the reaction I get from people. I think the two craziest reactions is when I say I use Windows 8 and when I say I don't have a cell phone and haven't for 15 years. You know, they just don't understand. How do you function, you know?
Actually, it's probably more relaxing without a cell phone.
For me, it's like, how do you function with one? I think drove me nuts when I had one before.
Trust me, sometimes it does drive me nuts.
Can't get away from it.
Mm-mm.
That's why I did.
Right.
I was
I get the daily outfit trying to sell me solar panels.
last phone I had was a Nokia 5150 or 5690, sorry. And that's when there was finally color on the screen. You remember that?
Wow.
Yeah. There was only like maybe 8 colors, but there was color.
No,
That's
I never got one until I got this what is it? Android, which is probably 4 or 5 years ago. And no, it ain't been that long. I don't think.
Yeah, well, now they're just starting to try and require it for everything, so it's a little different. But yeah, I'll never forget the day. It was there's the ocean right over here, so I would go. At the time, I was still having coffee and stuff, so I'd go there and just chill out on the bench. And I went on the boardwalk, and I just kept getting bombarded. Thing just wouldn't shut up. Ring, 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 ring. And I just was thinking to myself, you know, when I go out, it's to leave that shit, you know, leave it at home or whatever. I want to go out and focus on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I thought, fuck it. I took it out of my pocket and I skipped it over the water and then off the dock in the ocean. And that was it. Never bought one since.
Yeah, thoughts crossed my mind to run it over a few times. But I, I hate to say it. I need it. Not that I want it, but I need it.
Yeah,
know?
that's most people have they're slave dependent to it now, right? They don't know how to function. My friend,
I
well,
can
business,
function without it, but just
my
for parent reasons and daughter reasons, like
yeah, my business partner when I went to Houston, she would use Alexa or whatever it is to feed directions to go wherever we went, and I can understand if it's their first time going somewhere, but she literally did that every time we went to just up the road to the corner store, and she had gotten so used to doing that, she never actually bothered
Thank
anymore
you.
to learn to memorize, you know. And
Yes,
so
my
if she
oh god.
she didn't have her phone, she was fucked for driving. She
Yeah.
couldn't do it anymore.
My husband does that. It drives me nuts. He's like, "Here, just type it in and put it in the GPS." I'm like, "Why? It's 5 miles up the road. I know where it's at. Give me directions. I can look. No big deal." I'd rather use my mind than depend on a phone to tell me where I need to go. So it did come in handy one time, but
Oh,
I've
sure.
never been on that side of the state. So, but I mean, other than that, you know, I rather just drive there and not depend on something to track me and where I'm going and where I'm stopping, shenanigans.
We're the last generation to think like that.
Yes, I know. Unfortunately, it's very unfortunate.
Next generation is like they're looking at their phone while they're going grocery shopping to tell them where things are in the aisle. Shit, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. And they put lists on their phones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've still never done that.
Pokemon trained people for that.
That's true. Pokemon Go, Pokemon this, Pokemon that.
Mhm.
Catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, yeah, they caught us all. And still catching.
Can't say they didn't come up with a better mousetrap.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, now it's in everything. It's in all the smart technology, smartphone this, smart washer, dishwasher, stove. Like, yeah. Uh-uh. It's too much. Too much is too much. I was just telling it to my mom the other day. It's just too much. Oh, hold that thought.
Wow. Getting this video centered is more tedious than I thought.
You still working on DJs?
Yeah. It's just that one thing, you know. This is how it goes making these things sometimes, you know. It could just be one little minute thing that hangs you up for a long time. But when it's done, it's worth it.
I'm watching I don't know how you say it, HMONG, the Hmong dancers. You
I
ever
have
seen them?
no
You
idea
ever,
what is.
they're, well, I think generally from Laos. They have really nice, uh, colorful costumes and interesting dance.
Hmm.
All beautiful young ladies out there doing their dance. Probably the H is silent. Let's see here.
Excuse me.
You know who that is?
I can hear you. No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can. What'd you say?
Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Oh
Is
yeah,
anybody,
I hear you.
is anybody there?
We
No.
heard everything.
I'll put it on mute so I don't hear you guys talking.
Oh, okay. Good. Good thinking.
Yeah, I know these things. Oh, yeah. So you're doing pretty good with DJ's thing there?
I'll let you know when I'm doing pretty good.
Her intro?
I'm still working on that little
Sign?
tedious task there. Trying to get it adjusted, sorted. That's no easy task.
Doesn't look like it. Now you got 3 screens.
It's very finicky, a little adjustment the wrong way and the whole thing is not right. Just gotta play around with it until you understand how the thing that is calculating your placement.
That'd be me and Frosty. Huh?
I tried a different configuration download, so we'll see if this works. Hopefully it ends up looking sharper.
You're lucky. I'm glad you have patience because that would have been me and Frosty. We'd be throwing it out the window.
Oh yeah, you can't do this without patience. A lot. Right. Like right now, I'm waiting for this thing to render again. Can't do anything. So, yeah, you figure by this point they would have ironed all that out and it would be like one click and everything is fast. But people are too lazy to write new code, make it work with the modern stuff going on.
I'm going to feel sorry for them. Go on.
Just by using this site. This site is really good. Like the content to choose from is excellent quality, really good quality. But the site itself and the way that the site functions, not the content that I get, just the base of the site, is it looks like they literally copied and pasted some of the cosmetics from Facebook when it was first coming out, with the colors and everything and the way the buttons work.
That's what's
And
giving you the havoc.
And it's just a little on the slow side with some things. The way it doesn't auto refresh, I have to hit the refresh button a lot. Well, it's just old code. But other than that, the thing is, well, you see the quality, pretty awesome.
Yeah, it sure is.
Awesome quality, just a bit of a pain in the butt to configure.
Well, we're going to have to make one for Frosty when he makes his first Bitcoin. You know, put it right on Bitcoin itself. A winner.
It's going to say, right, you still lost your Bitcoin.
Yeah, I got yours. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think my daughter is doing homework with her daughter. She's listening to us. Oh, Grover's back, eh? SD.
I haven't even looked at the chat forever.
Rights is on the job.
Yep. I'm back on, baby. So anyway, tomorrow's gonna be a little bit busy day. I'm gonna have to take off on you guys in the short. I gotta do a lot of things tomorrow. Get my car for one thing. They're gonna pick me up. Take my car, and I'm gonna test drive it. Pick her up. We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go to that Amish place if we can. Investigate that
Awesome.
place. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That would be exciting. I wonder, is it just a grocery store or?
I've never been there before. It's over by Harper Road in 15, I think it is. And then if that doesn't pan out, then I'm going to go the one further out, the one that you showed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one. And then I'll go there. See what happens. I want to get those doggone weeds, dandelion weeds.
Yeah, they are seasonal, those. You may have a problem.
Yeah.
Actually,
That makes sense. You haven't tried with yours right now?
Yeah, I'm not binding them too often now.
Okay. I'm going to have to wait then. I only got 3 more months.
You can always ask them if they get them in, though, in season. If they do.
I'm dying to try that. Then I'm going to look for matcha tea if they got it over there. Or at least coconut water. What's the name of your brand of your coconut water there?
I forget what the name of it is.
Well, it's not important. I'll just write you tomorrow.
It just says coconut water on it, but it's actually from Wild Harvest.
Wild Harvest. Okay, Wild Harvest. Okay. Wild Harvest. Yeah, I'll try that out. Now, when you get done with the coconut water, you can eat the carton, right?
Do what now?
So when you get done with the coconut water, you can eat the carton.
Well, it comes in a can, so if you're a billy goat, I guess you could.
Well, so much for that idea. Oh, wow, they voted 7 times. They still didn't win.
I just learned some just nasty information that I wasn't aware of before about non-organic refined oils like canola and some of the other ones. Olive oil, just some of your typical trans fat oils market, frying oils. And most of those that are not made organically are refined using bleach, windshield washer, Drano, and what I forget. It's another one. That's what they use to refine oils.
Yeah, they say that if you put your olive oil in the refrigerator and it gets kind of thick and cloudy, that it's the real deal.
I would think so. Every time I had olive oil, it that. Yeah, so I learned that, and I also learned that baby carrots, and this I'm not sure if it's whether or not it's organic or not. Again, this is corporate standards, right? Organic.
Don't say it. I just had baby carrots today.
Oh no, really?
No, don't tell me.
You don't want to
Don't
know?
tell me. They put shit in it.
It's not that they put shit in it. It's the you want to know?
Yeah, go on, tell me.
It's part of legal requirements to soak them in chlorine for a few days before they bag them.
Really?
Jeez, oh man.
With a concentration of 6 times over the legal limit of what they would put in a swimming pool. Birdie was telling me. Don't know if this organic ones do that or not, but definitely the conventional ones.
So I got to get bigger carrots, basically. The vine type.
I wouldn't trust those either, but 'cause I don't know. I'm only talking about the
I'm going to
baby
starve.
carrot.
You know that.
Oh, if you really want to go down that rabbit hole, after a couple days, you're gonna lose weight just because you won't eat anything until you finally do grow your own food.
Then I want to know why people get sick. I don't know why.
I could speak for days on that.
Yeah, there was a pretty lengthy article on just the stuff in your kitchen, from the Teflon on the pans to lead in the pans, and
Yeah.
so lead in was it ceramic and
aluminum?
Yeah,
aluminum
mentioned,
too.
Yeah, oh yeah, aluminum and
Copper.
even plastic, your plastic utensils and plastic
Yeah.
containers to refrigerate food in, and all that stuff. All this is adding up to toxicity.
Big time toxicity. And it's terrible. One of the biggest health havoc wreakers is them refined oils on top of all that happens during the refining. Then people take it and they use those oils to fry it. That's the worst thing you can do with an oil. It up. Everybody?
Where'd you go?
Am I back?
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Testing, testicles.
There you go.
Testicle.
Yep, got you. Yep.
Okay. I don't know where I got cut off there.
You got cut off when you went. There you go.
Oh yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Let me just rewind. Now I'll press play again. Where did I get cut off?
when you were given the details.
So on top of all that refining, people use those refined oils to fry with, to cook with. And that's the worst thing you could do with any oil is heat it up.
All right, I'm gonna bite. Why?
Because it changes the chemical composition, completely destroys the nutrient, and makes it into something else, and it immediately starts oxidation, which once you ingest that, your body recognizes it to be an emergency. If you're going to cook, cook with water, nothing else. Never fry, never use oil. Any kind of oils, even coconut oil. Just sales pitch better. Don't do that.
Coconut oil too, eh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I have cooked with that before.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing any good anymore, really. Come to think of it.
Raw. Can't get better than raw. Nature. The way nature made it, right?
Well, I gotta ask you if you eat raw spinach. You said yeah. You know, I can't eat cooked spinach.
Yeah.
I don't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't like everything cooked to me tastes stupid. You know, seldomly I'll have something like literally 95% I eat raw. 5% as a treat once in a while. You might have a teeny bit of rice and beans or chili or something like that inside a burrito or wrap, whatever. But that's a seldom treat. The rest is
Have you ever tried rutabaga raw?
no.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I've never personally bought and made anything with rutabaga. The only time I remember that is some Asian. So that'd be worth a try, though.
It's funny. You lose weight when it. I forget how much it was, but it's 25. I don't know. It's the calories disappear when you eat rutabaga. But if it's raw, it's more calories. So it's different for me. But it tastes good. It's different. You know, just it's hard, so you got to cut it in thin slices. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm used to it. I was raised with it, so. But when you boil it, oh my God, is it good? Put vinegar on there. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Interesting.
That's some good eating. Frosty had one. Didn't cook it, but he had one.
Yeah, I bought two. I didn't cook either one of them. My intentions are good when I buy them, but
Well, next time you go and buy one, just buy one and skin it. You know, get a potato peeler and skin it and cut it and throw it in there and see if you like it. And I'm kind of curious. See if
oh,
you like it or not.
my wife pointed it out. She's like these, and I said, "Oh, I hear they're very good." she's al- she's always trying, get, wants to buy this, buy that in the grocery stores. Quite adventurous.
Experimenting, eh?
Well, I think she's had most of it, but I don't know. My taking care of myself, I just kept to the basics. I didn't go experiment much.
Funny. I love to cook. I hate doing dishes. So wife cooks and I do dishes. Something wrong with this.
I don't really mind cooking, but I don't want to be hungry when I'm cooking. And usually, by the time I think about cooking, I'm already hungry.
Okay. Yeah. Love to cook.
I had tuna fish spaghetti. Was it yesterday? With fire roasted tomatoes. Not too bad.
Like that. You ever have tuna casserole?
Oh yeah, that's the only thing. When I first got married, first wife, it's the only thing she knew how to make. I had tuna noodle casserole for 6 months.
So, did you get gills? Did you go at nighttime or what?
Do what?
Did you get gills and glow at nighttime?
Probably.
Uh,
Yeah, it's the only thing she knew how to cook. I couldn't believe it. I said, "You don't know how to cook?" No, she said. "You can't make anything?" Mm, Tuna noodle casserole. She says, "I made that before." I said, "Well, what else?" "Well, no, nothing else." I said, "Okay."
so you had 6 months of it.
So, yeah, at least. Probably the first year. If she was cooking, that's what we were having. And I wasn't much interested in cooking back then, that's for sure. I worked a lot of hours at that particular time. The last thing I wanted to do is come home and cook something.
Go to sleep and get up and go to work again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, well. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go to bed myself. I'm getting tired now. But,
All right.
Guru, thank you very much.
You
You know,
betcha.
man, you guys stay here and talk. Talk all you want. I'll leave the phone on if anything should happen.
I think I'm going to get a rest too.
Are you
Yeah.
really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy myself.
I can tell we're all getting tired because none of us are talking. All right. Everybody out there, thank you. Is there anything you guys want to say before we take off? As you know, I gotta do my intro anyway, so exit stage right.
Oh.
Little to the left.
You got it.
See ya. Bye bye.
That's it.
Sayonara. Sayonara. What the
Stick
fuck you
this in
want?
your presence.
What the fuck you want?